Alright, come on, man. Let's fight. Where are you at? I'm here.
I'm doing it, and now I get to sit here and hang out with you guys. Nobody's chat. Nobody fucking say a thing. I swear to God, if any of you mention it, don't fucking look at it. Nothing happened. Fucking.
Oh, burger. Oh, fake burger.
I don't want people inside me either, so...
Stage! A regular stage in the game.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Play those video games, bitch.
What the?
Thank God.
What kind of edit was that?
Oh man.
He's not even excited to get a bonus challenge. What a lame little. What a.
This is a reasonable one. What the fuck? I did some bullshit. I got away with nonsense just now. I won again.
You won?
Yep.
This is so.
I wish I could instant replay that. I feel like I cheated.
This is fucking stupid. Just let me die in peace. Just leave me alone. What do you mean you? Why did it glitch? Because then it didn't count.
I did a really good.
Bust it. Well. Is he gonna read it?
Look out. Tokage Nico, this is your final 12-hour notice for distributing royalties of Cringe MP3 and Forbidden MP3. All subject royalties are to be paid to Simple Evil Corporation Subdivision to Truett Info. After 12 hours we will be deploying our debt collection agents. Thank you for your understanding.
Thank you for the dies. Oh.
Zio, stop kissing Zio. Hello, Sorta. It's not me though, it's my sister. Wait, no. That's, okay, that's not right.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
I don't think I should call her my sister. If she's kissing me on the lips, or I mean, wait, you guys don't kiss your sister on the lips? I mean, never mind.
What is he tugging? What is this animation? Huh? I'm so strong.
Hungry, and all he was thinking about was getting some fucking burger and chips and stuffing it in his face at like 11:30 at night. And he went downstairs to Ket like, "Do you want to go out, honey? I'm so hungry. I'll let detractors all day long." Just went out, burger in his face. He spent that $60 like that, bro. Burger and chips, 2 burgers and chips, just like that.
Dwellers and the Surge Dwellers. Yeah, I've asserted my dominance over you. You are now the bottom.
A what? Is that
You're
why
the
I'm
bottom
leading?
now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! Ready to party, we're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Guys, I lied. There's one more Bomberman game. It's this one! Bomberman 2 on the NES! The game starts with Bomberman getting arrested! That's the intro! That's how the game opens! Our hero, our god, White Bomberman, Shiro Bomb, also known as... arrested! In prison, in chains! The game is about you breaking out of jail! Was this the second Bomberman game? No, I think the TurboGrafx one came after the original. I gotta look at the timeline again. It's called Bomberman 2, but I'm pretty sure it's not literally the second game, especially if we're talking 1991. I think the 2 is in reference to the fact that it's the second one on NES, maybe not the second game chronologically. Yeah, no, this isn't the second ever one. It has too much shared DNA with the TurboGrafx 16 game. This had to have come after TurboGrafx 16. In fact, I'm gonna look it up right now before I even greet anyone in the stream. Bomberman video game. Yeah, I was right. The TurboGrafx game was the year before. So, no, but the Roman numeral 2 is in reference to the fact that it's the second NES game, not the second game, period. But, well, hey there, everybody. Hello. Howdy doing, hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in. Hello. Happy terrific Tuesday afternoon, ladies and germs. Swollen Dingus here with the final Super Bomberman Collection playthrough on the channel. I swear, I promise it's the last one. We're gonna do Bomberman 2 NES. Why am I doing this? When I said last night I beat the last game. Well, technically this is considered a bonus game. It's not a part of the official lineup in the collection. Also, I have to burn a few hours before the state of play later today. What's happening with the state of play? This is gonna be at 4 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Dingus time. I will be reacting. However, I have color commentary from the Peanut Gallery. I will be joined by Toko-chan and Tanvki. First ever collab, guys. Toka's in the chat all the time. I'm familiar with Tanvki. He's a good lad. I'll be chatting with them on the mic for the first time ever. It would behoove you and do you well if you click on their names and follow them right now. It'll make me feel nice. But yes, big ups, everybody. Big ups to the dinguses out there. The dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double-underscore ones, the dingateers, and expanded-style individuals, peoples, and persons who are presently existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, and the bigger big ups out there to the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dinguses, the swollen double-underscore ones, the dingateers, and expanded-style individuals, peoples, and persons, sure to be existing soon in the immediate and far-flung future. Meaning, if you want your hellos, you better start typing right now, because I'm scrolling up. But big ups to you all, including but not limited to the following. Golem, who was lurking before I went live. Night Strive, literally within seconds of booting up, Night Strive here says hello and hi. And I say to him hello and hi back. Zerpachi, Makoto _simp, Vikes1011, Awesome Knight 95, BR Joe, congratulations, the first person here. Hello. Old Man Windbreaker, hello. Hudden, the 50 stream streak, hello. Jay Frosty, welcome in. Kai Aster is here. Hello, Kai. Hello, Red Animator. Is the Toy Story Collection Dinger Day 1? I heard about that. Maybe. It's fucking October. You know, we're like so... Why am I getting an announcement months in advance for a retro re-whatever collection that won't be out for months? For months! Like, what the hell is the point? I can emulate it right now. I appreciate the advance warning, I guess, rather than just shadow dropping it out of the blue like the collection I'm playing right now. I can't give you a confirmation on that one way or the other at this current moment in time. We're too far out. You know, I'm bad with commitment, don't you know? Hey, Momo. Hey, Dog Plane. You didn't lie. You mentioned it yesterday. Anything to avoid Rayman? I did switch it around with Rayman. Here's the thing. This game is a much shorter game than Rayman. This game is you know, little rinky-dink NES game. I'm not saying I can beat it within the allotted time that I have until the collab, but I am saying if I can beat it, the Bomberman will be fully off the conveyor belt rather than just meaningless progress in Rayman. It's just not enough time, I feel, to get progress in Rayman of the meaningful sort. So I thought this was the better plan. I can't believe you done this. I always do this, Puddin'. Short stream. Look, a short Dinkus stream is 4 to 5 hours, you know? It's still pretty long by the standards of most people with their sanity intact. Hey, Renny-kun. Hello, Renny-kun. Manic Dingus did not get enough sleep. I did get sleep. Actually, if you want to know the truth about it. Hey, Toper. So it's 2 right now. In 2 more hours, it'll be time for the program to air. Literally 2 hours, and I have to talk to Toka in about 1 hour and 30 minutes. So I don't think I'll have enough time to beat the game, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. Yeah, Shava. If you're reading this, do not say hi to me. It's too late, Puddin'. It's too late. Do I swear you use a dartboard to decide what to stream? What do you mean? The big gaming of it's pseudo E3. It's pseudo fake-ass E3, because the real E3 fucking died. We took him behind the shed and we shot him. We put a knife to his back. But all these other companies decide that they want to do their digital events all in the same week because they all coordinate with each other. They all do insider industry trading, so they all know about their insider trade secrets. They all know. So they all schedule their shit on the same week just to be nice to each other. They don't even overlap their directs. We're still waiting on the Nintendo Direct announcement. Nothing from Nintendo this morning. I said, oh, if they were going to announce it, it would be this morning. Slated to air tomorrow, potentially. No announcement tweet today. So we're hoping tomorrow in the morning we'll have the announcement, and it'll be scheduled to air Thursday. If it doesn't happen, then Shadow Drop Direct Thursday. And if it still doesn't happen, we're fucked. Hey, Discord Merchant. Can you play all 3 of those games on your PS5 right now? Toy Story 2 is on PS5. If you're talking about the Toy Story one. Toy Story 2 is on PS5. I know because I played it before I started archiving my stuff. Toy Story 1 is not on PS5. And it's not on Switch either. It's like a SNES and Genesis game. It's not on either system. Toy Story 3 is on PS5, but it's the suspicious PSP version. Now, of these, Billy Dingus only grew up with the first one. You know, the hardest one? That's what you'll do here, an Arlo Marathon, all in one day catch. No, we don't have enough time to do any Arlo. We literally do, but I'm just gonna play the game and relax. I'm gonna chillax and unwind. Star Fox Overview trailer, I did see it. It's just the trailer from the Direct. It's the portion of the game from the Direct, just like edited slightly differently. There's not enough. It'll just be me looping and watching the same shit. I already watched it this morning, thinking that it would have new footage. It does kind of have like a little bit in the multiplayer section. They show the power-ups, but it's not worth it. It is essentially the same as the Direct, just edited out of the Direct portion. All right. Yeah, it will have Bugs Life. I did grow up with Bugs Life. Alright, so everything that you just saw was just a demo. I wasn't actually playing the game. Normal mode, versus mode, battle mode on the NES. The battle mode can handle like 4 or 5 Bombermans going at it, spamming bombs. That's kind of interesting. Of course, we're gonna go for the single player experience. Let's see how far I can get before I gotta hop on with Toka and Tanvki. We're gonna go normal mode. Yes. So, as depicted in the intro, Bomberman has been arrested for a crime he did not commit. The Black Bomberman, yeah, the Black Bomberman, stole some money from the bank, and the police are fucking dented in this world too. So they arrested a white guy for something the Black Bomberman did. Maybe they're colorblind. Oh no, I don't have two bomb range in this one. I start with 1. But look, we have the classic balloon enemies. If I'm not mistaken, there's 48 levels in this one. The original NES one had 50 levels. But here's the thing. Here's the reason why I'm not doing the original NES one. There's 50 rounds in that one, but it's all the exact same tile set. And the enemies change, but the environments do not. This one, the environments do change. Like, I don't want to... You know how they say there are some games that are better to stream than others, and the common example is something like, I don't know, Yakuza or something. I think for me, that would be kind of like my equivalent to streaming Yakuza. I know, like, overall, if you're a good streamer, you can make anything work. Like, I've seen good people stream Yakuza. Shroom, for example. But Yakuza is the one that always gets picked on. For me, the equivalent would be playing a Bomberman game where it's 50 levels of visually the same thing going on. We at least have new tile sets here. But we do have some leaks. Some more leaks have gone out today. So we do have that Toy Story collection. That was an official announcement that might be in the state of play. We also have the Rayman Legends. Guys, Rayman Legends, the most recent mainline Rayman title, is getting a full from-the-ground-up remake for some reason. The beautiful 2D hand-drawn animation, completely removed, completely gutted, soulless, it's been soulified, gentrified even. It's all in 3D. It's got like a 3D 2.5D aesthetic now. The models are all in 3D, but it's still 2.5. Something like, I guess like how an uglier Tropical Freeze. Tropical Freeze itself, like Tropical Freeze was a beautiful game. But yeah, 3D characters, but 2D structure. Go with some 2.5D elements. Like apparently it's got like a new camera system. But I saw the screenshots. It's real. It's a leak. It's not AI. It's legit. And it's very unfortunate. Now, there are some things we were already hearing from the person who leaked this. So if you played Rayman Legends, you know that it includes the levels from Rayman Origins as a free bonus because they had to delay the game. So to compensate, they gave players, everyone, it was on all versions of the game, no matter what platform you played on, a couple of remastered levels from the previous game, Rayman Origins. We have come to discover Rayman Legends Retold, the remake, will not have the Origins remastered levels included. I don't know, because they're lazy. Now, to compensate for that removal, they're remastering Rayman Origins itself. That is called Rayman Origins Enhanced Edition, and it comes with Rayman Legends Retold. So Rayman Origins Enhanced is just the original game with better graphics. See, they're not gonna make that one soulless. I died. They're not going to change the art style of Rayman Origins. They're just going to remaster that one to compensate for not putting the levels in the Legends remake. But Legends is the one that's going to get soullessified. I keep my power-ups. I do. You keep your power-ups? Well, I mean, it is the bomb. You always keep bomb until game over. But I saw the screen caps, and like, here's the thing, right? They consulted Michael Ansel, Yves Gilwan consulted Michael Ansel, creator of Rayman. So it's not like they didn't seek him out, you know? He was involved with the project, but maybe he's just washed. I don't know how to feel about taking a game that was created with the Ubi art engine and just making it 3D, completely removing the soul. Never mind the fact that Rayman Legends, as a game, simply did not need a remake. Like, who is the target audience? What's the point? What's the big idea? FromSoft games are the most popular stream slot? Curious. So that got leaked as well. We might see that in the state of play. I think that was it as far as things that got announced and shown off today. Oh, the Rayman thing. Okay, the Toy Story one was official. The Rayman one is a leak that might get officially announced here. Just my luck, right? I'm almost done with Rayman 1. They gotta drop these on me. I actually have played both Rayman Origins and Legends before. I just haven't streamed either one of them. I got Legends on my Switch, and I got Origins on my Xbox. Look at this little ghost here. So I would be curious to check these new versions to see if... the games will still hold up. But, you know me, I'm morbidly curious to see how they ruin things. But the reactions I've seen to this announcement, it's kind of just been a resounding, why not a new game if you're putting this much effort into it? Because it really... So, Origins is just a remaster, but Legends is a full remake. And it kind of just makes you think, well, why? Remote bomb. Like, if you're gonna put that much effort into making a game that doesn't need a remake, why not just give us a new Rayman with Michael Ansel at the helm? It really makes you think, you guys. Honestly, for me, like, if we get more details on that today, or any other Billy Dingus coded game, that'll be my wants. You know me, any Billy Dingus game, an appearance by any Billy Dingus game is inherently a W. At least in my book. Ooh! That guy's fast. Hiya! Imagine we get like a new Crash announcement, new Spyro, the next Ratchet & Clank, and the edgy humor is back. We get the Jak and Daxter announcement, the Sly Cooper announcement. We get the Medieval announcement, the Ape Escape announcement. Oh, the levels are starting to get longer. No, they wanted to do a new Ape Escape in time for the series' I believe it was the 20th anniversary? But they were not able to. Oh, wait, the exit's right there. I believe in this one. So all 5 of the Super games I played, if you bomb the exit, nothing happens. But I believe in the original, and this one, and the TurboGrafx games, if you bomb the exit, more enemies spawn. I'm kind of surprised the Super games removed that. They casualized it, bro. But yeah, bombing the exit spawns more enemies, and you're no longer allowed to leave the level until the newly spawned enemies are killed. It's a modern Sony dingus. Well, going back to what I was saying, they were supposed to do one for the 20th anniversary, but I guess plans fell through. They still celebrated 20th anniversary, but the 20th anniversary felt hollow, like it was missing something. And at the very end, on the Japanese Twitter, they posted a very cryptic tweet about how, like, they had some regrets about things that they weren't able to do, things that they wanted to do but weren't able to. And it just felt very suspicious, like a project of some sort fell through that they weren't able to announce. And there were suspicions that this was in reference to a new game. Extra Life. No! I went too fast! Well, good thing I got the Extra Life. Am I gonna be able to do this without Am I gonna be able to do this without using a password? Oh, brother, I lost my remote bombs. So every time you get the power-up on this one, it changes the music? With this one and the original Bomberman, it's a case of there only being one power-up per stage. So once you find it, you can just like grind for the exit. You don't have to necessarily destroy every block. But I kind of like clearing out the stages just to show that I can. Tokon team reveal? Hey, Infamous KS. More dong? Let's fucking go. Yeah, more dong. I'm gonna do a collab react with Tokage Neko later today. And by later today, I mean like in an hour and some change. We're gonna do some collab reacting, guys. Aren't you excited? We also have another collab Friday. UNF requested that I react to Summer Games Fest with him and Anne. And Anne has agreed. It'll be like our yearly Game Awards reaction, just the summer version, now with more ads and even less rewards. No awards, to be exact, because it's not an award show. It's just like a very blatant marketing vehicle. Like if the award show was a thinly disguised marketing vehicle, Summer Games Fest is literally just a very blatant marketing vehicle. I mean, it's all marketing. Nobody cares about awards. These motherfuckers want gaming to be respected as like an art form or whatever, but they got no class about it. They got no class. They got no respect for the profession. They treat it like just a vehicle for advertising movies. You want this shit to be recognized like movies and literal art? Well, start acting like it. Yeah, that's what I think. Was that it? Ghost disappeared? Yeah, it's just literally fake E3. Is there anything you want revealing, Dingus? Are you neutral Nintendo viewer? Any Billy Dingus game is fine by me. Okay. Did I just bomb him? Wow. Well, that is what Bomberman does. He does just bomb things. Let's do this. I'm running out of time. Oh, gimme. Extra life. Hey, for the win. Sup, slut? Hello. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Movies do the same thing in high art as money laundering. Look, at least with the Oscars, there's like a veil of professionalism about it. I don't know, there's not an ad break every 2 minutes to advertise the next movie coming out. Or at least it wasn't like that the last time I watched the Oscars. And I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of a while ago. Maybe my frame of reference is off. Maybe things have changed. Hey, Krusty Punky. Bomberman's not feeding the terrorist allegation. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Hello, Krusty. You're here, almost in time for the state of play. And we'll be watching it later with Toka and Tanvki. And of course, this required me to do the thing that I'm always anxious about. I was invited. I was fired by hook or by crook. Toka has tricked me into his silly little server. It gave me the key to the city, the keys to the kingdom. I always hated these little bear guys. I believe their name is Pass because they pass through soft blocks. Or maybe it's just Pass because they're so fast. The balloon guys are called Ballum. Sometimes with 1 L, sometimes with 2, but always with an M instead of an N. Ballum. Alright, don't bomb that guy. I wonder when we're gonna see the coin enemies. I hate those fuckers. In the Super games, they were very rare to see, but in these older games, TurboGrafx and NES, they're much more common to run into, especially as the games go on, as the levels go on. Come on, you? No, thank you. Respectfully. You see, like, if I do that, then, like, everybody's gonna want me to do it, and then it's, like, me picking favorites. Like, no, thank you. The precedent, it's precedent for a bad time. It's a recipe for disaster. Why not? I just told you why not. It's gonna, everyone's gonna want their little 5 seconds of attention. It's me playing favorites. I can't do that to you. You guys are all equal to me. You're all my viewers. You're all my Oshis. Hey, Mog. We all know Carl's your favorite. That's true. Carl is my favorite. Hi, Mog. If you like retro gameplay, if you like cool Mega Man gameplay, if you like dinosaur-themed VTubers, you might like the Mog stream almost as much as mine. Hope you're having a good day, Mog. Whatever time of the day it is for you, it's the afternoon for me right now. Ah, yes. Hello. Hello, my children. No, I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not gonna Bob Ross you. Most wanted game reveal is a new Chronos. What? Wait, Chronos, the new Dawn? How old is that game? Didn't that just come out? Am I old? I'm old. That game was like 2022. No! No! No, that game just came out. Shut up. That game's not old. Why would they announce a sequel already? No, it's not that you're lying to me. Okay, last year's not that bad. Why would they have the new game ready already to show off? That's not how life works. That's not how the industry works. That's not how the planet works. Remote bomb. Hey, Nurgle. How does it feel to get belted again? I was right about the Toy Story games, dingus. Did we have a bet or something? Are you sure you weren't arguing with Saru again? Because you argue with him more than you argue with me. Look at me trying to gaslight you. Oh, it did leak? There's been a lot of leaks lately. It kind of started with Star Fox. The Ocarina of Time remake? Oh, could you imagine the Direct gets announced? Bro, we're getting Ocarina of Time revealed this week, potentially. You guys aren't ready. Oh, there's gonna be so much spurging. I'm ready for it, man. I have no attachment to the original. I don't care. I don't care, bish. That game's a masterpiece to fucking who? It ain't no masterpiece to me. I didn't play that shit, motherfucker. Thank you, Knock, for the Nintendo Music Viewer playlist submission. Hey, look, I'm at the next world. No bosses in this game. There are no bosses, guys. Whoa, this is my kind of experience. Wait, Knock, you didn't suggest a song. That's not how this works. Okay, guys, we're opening the Nintendo Music stream announcement. The Nintendo Music viewer submission, viewer curated playlist. Your contributions to the playlist will help sculpt the playlist whenever we do Yappuccino Just Chatting segments. You need a Nintendo account, of course. Well, look, if you like Nintendo Music, you already have a Nintendo account. I'm playing the OOT remake like Phil. Yes, not to be just like Phil, but because it'll be a Nintendo first-party release in the year of our Lord 2026. But I will play the original. I'm not gonna like ignore the original. I have not played Ocarina of Time. I will give it a chance. Also, the coin enemies started appearing, so that's bad. Can I get a do-over? Wait 5 minutes and you can suggest again. You got one, Dingus? It has to be on the service. I guess you can link a YouTube link, but you have to go on there and, like, it has to be a song that's on there. If it's not on there, I can't add it. Hey, Durango. So if Stream Elements ever actually goes down, like they were talking about it, we'll have another method to play music whenever I want to do Zatsu, as they say. Because I don't want to use Streamlabs' media player. It sucks. Let me see what you linked. Welcome in, Weekle. Rawest Forest? Is the Mario RPG OST on there? That's the thing. I gotta check. You gotta check with your account, find the song, and if it's there, I can easily add it. But if you're giving me a YouTube link, I have to manually check if it's there. But anything that gets suggested today, I will manually go through these at the end of the stream, and then I'll start the playlist and I'll start building it. Oh my god, so much work! You wanted this! You wanted the viewer-crafted playlist! You! Rue! is created by you, the viewer. If I was the one to do all the work, it wouldn't be a viewer submitted playlist. Get it? Get it? Do you understand? I limited it to 10 submissions a day. If we end up getting more that I feel like I need to increase that, I will. It's 9 p.m. for you, Mog. Oh, guys, I'm your nightly entertainment. Hello? Noah Noel. Guys, get your hands together for the one and only Noah Noel. He's celebrity alert. Future partner, Noah Noel, in the stream chat. Oh my god. He has a massive wall of text for me because he's trying to get back at me because every time I talk in his fucking chat, I make him read a whole essay wall of text. And now I'm going to try to read it without taking one breath, and I will do so right now. Hello, hi, Dingus. I'm stealing your long format messaging style. Just to let you know that I'm very excited for the PlayStation Direct React that I cannot be awake for it. I hope you get to yell based or cringe depending on what's on the screen. And in my stead, look at 42 Dancy, Kirby, Johan. Why are there 25 Bombermans but only one Bomberman girl? That's true. Why are there 25 Bombermans but only one Bomberman girl? It's because you only need one Bomberman girl because Bomberman is so... I was gonna say Bomberman is so attractive. Bomber Girl is so attractive that you don't need any more Bomber Girls than just that one. There you go. That's why. Also, I read that Kirby emote as one of Johan's emotes, but it's actually the 7TV Kirby jam that I enabled. Why did you give me invincibility at the end of the level? What the fuck? I bombed the exit. It's so over. We're done. I see. This is what happens when you bomb the exit. Guys, we gotta get a shout out for old Noah here. If you like amazing, liminal, pubert-style horror games and sometimes variety at 3 in the morning, your time, 4 a.m. Eastern, your time, you might enjoy the Noah Noel Pubert stream on twitch.tv. Very, very fun chat. Always a fun time over there. Always a nice little chat. No matter what he's playing, even though he's a toddler and rarely plays toddler games, I still have a fun time watching whatever fucking indie horror slop he's playing for that day. It's like peeking into a whole different world of indie slop that I just never have a chance to look into. Itch.io slop. Mascot horror itch.io slop. But the crowd's always a good time over there. He always has he's got a news segment to open the stream. I gotta be honest, Hubert, I don't use Twitter so much anymore. Like, I'll use it for fan art, for funny little pictures of Shy Guy, but I don't really go there for news. So where do I get my news? The couple handful of Discord servers I'm in, when other people link me articles, and now the Pubert stream. the Pubert stream. I'm not kidding either. People know. People have seen the Dingus Twitter account and all the cobwebs that are on it. I guess it's good for networking, but I was always of the opinion that there's no networking that you can achieve on there that can't also be achieved on here. You know, the same platform you stream on. Just my 2 cents. Thank you, Zerpachi, the Yoshi Story submission. Yo-Yo Yoshi. Bro, we're the only 2 toddlers left in the world. It feels like that sometimes, doesn't it? Especially with all the heat they're getting. It's you, me, and Arlo. The 3 musketeers. You, me, and Arlo. It's a tough world. It truly, truly is. Don't worry, me and Noah will play Nintendo games eventually. That'll be a future collab. Future collab promise this year. Me and Mr. Noah Noel, Pubert Liminal, will play a Switch 2 game. He was throwing around maybe Duskbloods. Pubert doesn't know that I had a community redeem in 2022 where if the redeem was hit, I promised I would never, ever, ever play a FromSoft game, and I was so fucking serious. It was not a joke. I even said in the description, if you do this channel community point goal, I'm not gonna fucking play any FromSoft game ever. I don't care how much you whine or beg. I'm not doing it. I might be a liar. If the Duskblood sting happens, you can consider me a hypocrite and a liar. Thank you for the Fumo knock. Twitter is worthless? It is. It actually is worthless. I know some people report a better experience on Blue Sky. it's whatever. I kind of look at it as literally a different coat of paint.
Hello, Spandong. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, UNF. Thank you for asking. UNF! I'm gonna react to the Summer Games Fest on Friday with UNF after he gets off work with Anne. Oh, I don't want to bomb that. I don't want to bomb that, I don't. Bomber Girl has a harem? That's true. The harem is comprised entirely of women. Dogsplain says, hello, Noah, but perhaps you should consider typing smaller paragraphs because I prefer that to be the only one that hits the maximum number of characters per message. And it's not okay that you were stepping on my toes, not very angelic of you. Dogsplain is the king of wall of text essays in my chat. I'm not saying he infected me to do that in your chat. It's just a coincidence. And I'm also not saying that I go out of my way to hit the character limit when I do essays in your chat. It just kind of happens. They're all infatualized and drooling on themselves now. Yeah, they're all like Nintendo babbies now. I get all my current news from Noah. Unironically true. Where else am I going to get my news? DSPN News? Brother, he doesn't do the news segment anymore. I deleted my Twitter months ago at this point. I'm not going to delete it. It is still useful for occasional check-ins. When I got my check mark, I did let the people on Twitter know, because, you know, that's like an achievement, I guess. And it's useful for, I guess, the rare moment I need to check in on detractor stuff. The thing is, with detractor Twitter, and you know I'm right about this, and I've said it before, detractor Twitter is just stuff reposted from detractor Discord servers. Like, every Discord server you're in that's a detractor Discord, all that shit just gets reposted on Twitter. It's like, what's the point of Twitter again? Sometimes it's the other way around, where it gets posted on Twitter first and then linked in a Discord. But usually it's posted in a Discord first and then sent to Twitter. For you, it's different. Might have to use it more as you grow the channel. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Am I really seeking growth? I kind of want... I want there to be less people watching, actually. This is kind of like the right size that I want it. I would never want to be XQC or Asmin. Who are the top VTubers? If we're going to talk about VTubers, what's the top anime people? Saba? Filian? That one? I would never want chat to be so fast that I can't read it, because to me, the whole point to streaming is the chat. Without the chat, you might as well just be playing by yourself. Get it? I don't know if you're serious now or quoting the guy. No, I am serious. Burnt peanut. Reposting and infighting? Yeah, there's like autistic drama that happens too. I just don't care for. I go out of my way to tune it out because it doesn't involve me. Because I don't cause problems for anybody. Oh, wait. I'm immune here? I got invincibility. Why did they fucking tell me I have invincibility? I have invincibility for the bonus stage. Nobody said anything. Where was the manual? The manual isn't included for this game in this collection. How would I have known that? What do you mean? Can I get another extra life? One more? Oh well. I tried, you guys. Guys, I'm already gonna be on World 3 out of 6. There's 6 worlds. I didn't make that noise. I didn't make that noise right now. There we go. You know, sometimes you get a longer level where it's like the screen's got a scroll. Other times you get a level that's just a square. See, I wonder if this game has set level layouts, or if it's just all, if it's still like all randomized RNG. A lot of people wonder how so many Bomberman games came out in the 90s, like 3 to 5 games a year or something at its peak. And if you really think about it, you know, all you have to make are the tile sets and the sprites, and then if it's just like the procedurally generated maps every single level, you just spam that for 50 levels, and there's your game. 2-8. I wish this collection had a few more of the games, though. But I guess, as I said, if you played one Bomberman game, you kind of have played them all. So does every game need to be there? Well, as a Bomberman enthusiast, I wouldn't say super honest. Yeah, a few more of the games would have been appreciated. I definitely wanted the TurboGrafx games to be in here. I think the TurboGrafx is, as a system, is a little underappreciated. The god-awful naming in America probably didn't help its chances of succeeding. But there are some good Bomberman games that are not necessarily stuck there in the world of emulation, but they haven't been ported. I don't even think they were on the TurboGrafx Mini? That's what the one that Tevin tried to buy and did eventually get. Okay, but Dinga, consider the following. You completely sell your soul and lose the underscores you didn't know you still had, and you have 10k viewers. Then you can have your own casino arc with the guy. How would that play out? No. Would not play out. It wouldn't even happen, so it wouldn't play out. So I have no answer for that. The thing is, you know, I thought DSP hated Expandong. Now we know he doesn't hate Expandong anymore because he forgot he banned me in the first place. So theoretically, if I wanted to go back in there and yank his chain, I could, but I don't want to because it's a solved issue. I have nothing I would ever want to ask or ransom about it. So what the fuck would I do? No Bomberman 64? I guarantee if they do another collection, it'll be at the 3D games. You think they were gonna put the 3D games and the 2D games together? Hell no. They're gonna do 3D games all in one collection. Dingus hated the vid I linked? No, I didn't. I watched that growing up. I know about Rawest Forest. The Rawest Forest. World 3. We have approached the next world. So we went from the jail, to the lake, to the woods. Hey, I'm invincible. Yes! Everyone got Kirby's souls for the Switch? Okay, it's gonna run out, it's gonna run out. I like that it gives you a little noise alert that it's gonna run out. I don't think the Super games did that for their invincibility. I was playing Super 5 last night, and whenever I got invincibility, I had to be careful about using it because there was no audio indicator for when it would run out. Pokemon Fire Red mystery gift? Ah, yes. How was I supposed to how was I to dodge that? Wait a minute. How was I to dodge that? How would I know? Oh, my remote bomb's gone. I'm surprised remote bomb is even in this game. You'd think that would have been an invention of the later games in the series, but second NES game, it's already here. I don't think the spike bombs are here, though. I don't think those ones made it in. They did not exist yet. What? Huh? I think he stops the bombs from exploding. Just press A to place the bomb and be explode. Yeah, I know. It's simple when you put it like that, but it still feels like we would have gone at least 3 Bomberman games before they would have thought of, like, putting that in as a power-up. When I think of these older ones, and I know it's kind of weird, because, like, I look at the Super games, and I don't really think of them as... Like, the Super games are modern relative to what we're playing right now, right? So when I say older games, I'm talking like the NES ones. You look at the NES ones, and they're like, there's no way the NES game has bomb kick, right? Like, the NES game wouldn't be capable of handling that. The NES game isn't capable of kicking, right? Like, there are no Louis. I don't think the spike bombs are in. I don't think block pass is in. A lot of those power-ups didn't come until much later. Some of them were introduced in the Super games. Some of them were introduced in the TurboGrafx games. Let's see, 245 right now. At 3:30, I gotta talk to Toka. I believe they're gonna do a little bit of preamble and ramble. We're gonna wildly speculate and hyperfixate on what could be announced. You gotta put it into perspective, Dogs Playing. You know, back then it was a different time. Like, placing a bomb and then hitting another button to remote detonate it, like, that was kind of novel for the time. Nowadays, you just think of that as, like, one button. Well, 2 buttons, really. You just think you get that as a couple of button presses? You know, but back then, it was not so simple. That's probably at least, like, 3 lines of code. Me telling you how to code. I'm a vibe coder. I used to think vibe coding meant that you were just coding based off of vibes. And then I learned that there was an actual app called Vibe. So I think it refers to people literally vibe coding based off that application. But, you know, I'm a fucking zoomer with a zooted brain out of his gourd, so I just assumed it was more based on your emotional state. Vibe coding is telling LLM to write code. Also, was Miyamoto doing it? There was a quarter line of code. No, Miyamoto was not working on Bomberman. I'm still kind of hang up on the Dingus Casino arc. You really can't be convinced? Don't you want to get some drunk DMs about how you helped him so much and gave him a break when he... No, because it would just be rehashing the casino arc. It'll be me writing the coattails of something that already happened. For a community, a sector that regularly complains about reruns, in terms of story arcs, I think it would be a bit hypocritical for me to try to relive the casino lightning in a bottle. Asmongold was able to do it, but, you know, the thing is, he's Asmongold, I'm Swollen Dingus. It's not really comparable. I wouldn't want to have direct interaction with Phil. Period. By the way, guys, it's Meerkat's birthday. Did you say happy birthday to Meerkat? I did. At 4 in the fucking morning, I told Meerkat happy birthday. Did you tell Meerkat happy birthday? He's almost 30. He's old. He's ancient. He was born in the 90s. Oh fuck, soft block does exist in this game? Dude, the soft block power. Internet issues for Meerkat? Oh. Once his stream really got going, that was around the time I fell asleep. You guys are kind of right. You're kind of right when you say that I got no sleep. But it's a day off. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Sean. Our very fortunate style day off where I don't have to worry about work getting in the way of my gamer-style reactions. That's happened before back when I worked mornings at the old store. I would get kind of pissed if something came up on, like, the day of a Nintendo Direct or a State of Play. Pissed me the fuck off. Trying to do a react, but then you get a call from the housewife minion. The real OGs know what that means. I also specified not enough sleep. I got some sleep, but not enough sleep. Get it? So yeah, you're right. Where's the exit? Now, guys. No, come over here. I wanna bomb him from a distance. Why is he like this? Okay, so he doesn't reset detonation time. He just pauses it, and then it unpauses after he walks away from it. That's useful, because I thought he just, like, reset the timer on it completely. No, I was very lucky with that. I'm so reckless when I play these games, man. There it is. With 20 seconds to spare. Oh, yeah, I don't think we should bomb it that way. There we go. Oh my god, no! Dude, I hate when they can pass by soft blocks. Only I can do that. They're stealing my power. Stop. Place it there. Okay, that was the one I was scared of the most. Not that I'm scared of goofy little chibi anime characters. Bomb. We're in. Bro, we're gonna be halfway through the game. Stream just barely started. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go there, bud. Something tells me the game assumes that you keep the soft lock power up. Just something about how these layouts are done. Place it here. Tactical placement, and he fucking ran. Alright, right there. He self-felted himself. You can tell when he freezes it, because the fuse animation stops. And it'll resume when he leaves it. Alright, we got the one power up, let's go. (3-5) Oh, that's good. I really dislike the coin guys, dude. Let's get this guy here. So, pre-stream, all Dale, all the time. Same Dale time, same Dale channel. Pre-stream is exactly what everybody said it was gonna be. Nostradamus if you predicted that he was gonna spend the pre-stream talking about LTG's custody battle. So for the crime of doing nothing to him specifically, Dale is requesting a restraining order against his BM baby mama. And he might be granted it? Question mark? I still haven't seen the full video, but Anne has archived it. Anne's archived the video. I might give it a watch. You know, just to see what's going on, just see the situation. Maybe the Kino Casino might cover it. We'll see what becomes of it. Here's the thing. Nurgle tells me the baby mama is the Void. So in theory, we should be cheering for Dale to get custody, right? Like that's our guy. Like that's our guy. We're men's rights activists, and we gotta be consistent. We gotta cheer for a man regaining custody of his child, of his chillin'. Because you know it could be you. You could be the one fighting for custody. And when they were going after Dale, I said nothing, for it was not my child I was fighting for custody for. And then when they came for me, I said nothing, because there was no one left to speak for me. He doesn't want the child, though. He wants the child to felt Phil. Imagine he gets custody of the child and then just, like, openly starts mocking Phil. I have a real family and you don't. I recently had thought, what if we were wrong this whole time? It's not DSP walking his mom pet wife, but it's actually Cat walking her autistic gaming streamer son? Just the way Dave Sr. would do it. Same guy that doesn't want you talking about his wife, as Saru pointed out. True. But yet he's talking about Dale's kid. Who, again, he would not know. DSP would not have known that Dale had a daughter if he did not go out of his way to seek Dale Detractor content. Like, at least with DSP, he volunteered the information to us that he had a wife, and then, of course, included her in his content. Dale doesn't include his daughter in his content. He would not know, with his cursory knowledge of Dale in his content, because he claims he doesn't watch Dale, but he watches his detractors. With the cursory knowledge he has of Dale, he should not know that Dale has a daughter, but because he peruses Dale Detractor content, he knows that he has a kid that he would rather the internet not know about, rather than respect his wishes because he personally thinks that the guy is an asshole and he's mean. Well, get felted, I guess. We're gonna make fun of you and your family, even though I cry whenever anyone goes after my family. Hypocrisy? Question mark. Oh, I have a message here. Toko-chan update, literally right now. Okay, he's eating and getting groceries. He's gonna give me the keys to his kingdom. Okay, he's giving me timestamps. Sorry, let me address this. I need to give him the 411. Ask him if he's in line at Walmart right now, Dinga. I will. My Saru's sending me stuff. Is Saru restreaming me? Saru heard that I was checking Discord DMs, so he's gonna send me something stupid. Oh, okay, Saru's letting me know about this something else. When he saw the leaks about Toy Story, it was a side-by-side comparison of Genesis and NES. The Genesis version is better. Hey, Chrono. No, I'm not a Bomberman streamer. The Genesis version only has B blocks though, Dinga, but it has 2 entire levels that other versions don't have. Thoughts? 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 So Toka says he'll be live at he'll hop in VC at like 3:30 Dinga's time, but he won't actually be live until 3:45. I think I'll hop in around that time just to give him a little bit of privacy, because as soon as I hop in, of course I'll be live. So what if they say slurs and they don't want to be on the mic? Yeah, I responded, Nurgle. He literally sent it as I was responding to Toka. I told Saru if he would like to hop on after I'm done with Toka, reacting with Toka and Tanvki, if he would like to give thoughts with me on what he thought of it. But he says he's fine. He says he's fine. I wouldn't have minded reacting with Saru as well. But Saru's over here is too cool to hang out with me. Rock bottom. Guys, go to Sarah's stream right now and say, no, stop being humble, stop being modest, give your thoughts with Dingus after State of Play. Go bully him right now and say he has to do it. And don't tell him I sent you. Just say, it sure would be great if Dingus and Saru shared their post-show thoughts. It sure would be great. Hint, hint, hint. I'm not asking. Not asking, by the way. We might have to fund Toka leaving California. Where's he gonna live? In a U-Haul? Dinger says you're a coward for not sharing your thoughts with him after the Sony State of Play. Yeah, that's true. That's basically what I said. He's a coward! If Saru wants to join the Summer Games Fest React with me and UNF Friday, he's also welcome. It'll basically be the same party that was present for the Kirby collab. And we'll be present to react to Xbox Showcase on Sunday, more than likely. I'll have things to do Sunday. I'll be preoccupied. I will be adulting. Oh, no. No! No! No, 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 the 1-up! You can miss the 1-up? Why are the 1-ups hiding from me now? Hey, Astro. You suck. I don't suck. Yeah, I'm a Gex streamer, not a Bomberman streamer. There we go, that was close. Soft block breaks the game. Soft block pass breaks the game. I should not be able to clear these more claustrophobic levels. Yeah, but if you're just coming in, it is going to be a shorter stream than usual, because I would like to work on some stuff, the Nintendo Music playlist, and some stuff for Donkey Kong tomorrow. Donkey Kong will be tomorrow, hopefully at the time that it goes live on NSO, which, as I've noticed, it tends to be around 7 o'clock Dingus time, so 8 Eastern, 5 o'clock Dave time. How much will I be able to do in one evening? It's up to you, and my nerves, and my patience. It's kind of a humiliation ritual, right? Just playing the game at all, and then people telling me, oh, remote. And then people telling me that they would like to see me play it with the Tag Anywhere mod, so I just proceed to not play it with that mod. Outsource that work to one of your unpaid interns, Cerulean? No. No, I make the overlays myself, sir. And I want to make the playlist myself. Stereo doesn't have... I don't think Nintendo... Is Nintendo Music even in Canada? Not that I would ever outsource that to him in the first place. But I don't think it's in Canada right now? Is it? Is it Nintendo Canada, like a different branch? Are they... Okay, I forgot I had remotes. You got it working? You're Canadian? I've been felting Canadians this entire time and you never said anything? You're very humble, Zerpachi. Were you quietly seething every time I made a joke about Canadian people? Cerulean is your champion there? DK64 without the mod to switch monkeys anywhere? Yeah. Here's the thing, if I played it with the mod, people would just say, oh, you're playing on easy mode. That's not the developer intended way to beat the game. You're modding it to make it easier. It's not a real valid playthrough. Run invalidated. What would you say to that, goon? Canadians usually say, yeah, you're right. Well, nowadays, I think they say that I don't think they say that in English. Maybe broken English. It's funny how upset some Leafs get over being Leafs. You saw a lot of that when we beat them in hockey. I'm gonna say we, like I participated personally, but when we beat them in hockey last year, or was it earlier this year? Time's a flat circle. Time's a social construct. Recently, when we beat them in hockey. Winter Olympics, right? So yeah, this year, actually. C'est la vie. Is it true that French Canadians are really annoying, Zerpachi? Like, they always think they're better than everybody else? Is it true that JF really did it, Zerpachi? You're Canadian, so you must know this. It's true? My goon says, it's not real hardware, it's also invalidated run. It depends on the game. Speedrunners, for example, will allow emulators. Not to say that I'm speedrunning the game, but if we're gonna look at it through that lens, professional gamers, i.e. speedrunners, will allow emulators depending on the game. Super Mario Bros. 1 is a game where emulation of it is so 99.9% one-to-one that they will allow emulators to be used. It will be put under a separate category, but they're not going to disallow emulators. It does depend on the game. The mod makes it less tedious. Get an N64 with the expansion pack, yellow card. I do have it. Here's the thing. I have that. I have my N64 with my yellow cartridge and my expansion pack, but I don't have a way to capture it. I'm gonna have to bring out the camcorder. I'm gonna have to bring out the camera I use for the VTubing, but like, you know, dark side film style, film the TV. I don't have that, what do they call it? The thing that came out recently that you can use to play N64 games, cartridge-style, original hardware. The redrive? I don't have that. I've been meaning to get a good converter thingamabobber. UNF linked me to a really good one, but I've been delaying on picking one up because, you know, I haven't ran into a pressing enough situation where I need it, like, right now. It would be a nice purchase for the setup at a point in time. No! That might have been extra score. The GPM bought it, but has he used it? Carl Jobs will make a video. This streamer cheated. He played DK64 on LSO. Hey, Triple D Ook. Isn't DK64 harder on emulation because there are still glitches emulators never fixed? And I bet it won't be fixed on the official Switch 2 version. The Wii U version runs so fast that it does make some parts of that game harder. Is that the ghost from Pac-Man? Is that Inky? Inky in my Pac-Man game? Interesting. But yeah, the Wii U version improved performance, but it actually improved performance too much. They might address that with the Switch version. The Wii U N64 ports, they weren't one-to-one. They had some issues, notably the lighting. If you compare Wii U N64 emulation to Wii Virtual Console N64 emulation, there's a stark difference in terms of lighting. Every N64 game on Wii U, for some reason, is just very dark and dim. If you look at DSP's, both his DK64 playthrough, his Super Mario RPG original playthrough, and his Mario 64 playthrough, you will see what I'm talking about. If you're familiar with any of those games and how they usually look, how they're supposed to look. He does use the retro tank. The game runs too fast for some minigames to work properly on the Wii U version. Yeah, so hopefully they're aware of that and then fix that for the Switch version. We'll have to check when it comes out Wednesday. Because when they were working on DK64, they made it so the lag is intentional. You know, it's not a bug, it's a feature. The lag is there on purpose so that the game doesn't, like, explode. I'm sure the game lags unintentionally, but there is intentional lag so the game doesn't explode. You know, the N64 can't handle it. So when you remove that lag by playing it on improved hardware like the Wii U, you run into some unintentional circumstances. Unintentional situation type deals. Like certain minigames being way too fast for someone to complete. Because on N64, those very fast segments were supposed to be counterbalanced by the presence of lag. Like the lag is shoved in there to help the game, the flow of the game. Like, it's there for a purpose. Like, when there's too many objects on screen in that game, the game will slow down. You can see this, you can see this, like, it's most apparent when you spam the orange grenades. Like, any player can do that. I'm sure, like, many kids did it when they bought the game. You can spam the orange, projectile, and if you spam it, the game just slows to a crawl. But it does it on purpose. It's on purpose, you guys. So whenever the game lagged, they coded it so that the actors in the game, you know, NPCs, enemies, stuff like that, they coded it so that if the game ever did lag, the NPCs all moved twice as fast to accommodate for the lag, so the player, like, in practice, enjoys a much more seamless experience. Even though the game is lagging, the actors in the game don't lag because they've been coded to run much faster, if there is a case in which lag takes into effect. When you remove that lag via superior emulation, you run into situations where the lag is removed, but the characters are still coded to move faster than you, so a lot of minigames become much harder to deal with. Oh, that blew me away. What? What are the orange grenades for? I don't know why VC games are so dark on Wii U, but brighter present so it's not noticeable. But Switch Online has all the retro games I had on Wii U. Smash 64 was not on Wii U Virtual Console. It was on Wii Virtual Console, but not Wii U Virtual Console. So when that gets added, that would be one that wasn't already on Wii U. Seizure reasons for Wii U? So what happened with the Switch? They just decided they didn't care anymore? What? Some games on Wii Virtual Console got edited, so any seizure-style moments were censored. It happened to Super Mario RPG with the effects of some moves in that game. They didn't want to duplicate. They didn't want a duplicate of the Porygon incident. You don't get laggy explosions if you explode them all while you're off screen. Interesting. Let's see, 312 right now. Toka might be on his way home. I think I'll do a little mini BRB as I set things up with them for the react. Then we'll react to it, we'll give our thoughts, and then if Saru wants to talk afterward, I'll talk with Saru as well. Assuming you guys want to bully him into doing that. Because he told me no, that it was cool, but I think he secretly wants to do it, but he's too humble. Oh, I didn't kill everyone. 30 seconds left. Did I find the power-up? I don't think I did. Maybe I blew it up. This one where the walls close in and when you run out of time is that, or does Bomberman's heart just explode? Heart just explode. That wouldn't come until, well, it is in a TurboGrafx games, but it's not in this one. Yeah, hashtag not my game speed. Welcome in. Guys, if you're just tuning in, the state of play in less than 1 hour. Whoa! Holy, buddy. What a who? Ah! Dude, they do this on purpose. They put the fucking exit at the beginning, so you find it right away, and then you bomb it right away because you have a reduced real estate because there are so many soft blocks at the start of the level. Woo! Just so it can spam more monsters. Piss me the hell off. I really don't want to bomb the exit, so we'll do a roundabout way of doing this. Okay, money? Alright, that did give a little score bump. 200 points. Yeah, Earthbound got affected by it too, along with Mario RPG. Well, I'm already gonna be like in World 5. Now see, I think what we'll do is, you know, we'll do the React, and then tomorrow we'll do DK64. Thursday, either more DK or go back to Rayman. And Friday we'll do the React with UNF and Anne. Maybe Saturday will be the day. We'll go back to taking Saturdays away now that we're done with the collab games. That's what the Dingus week is looking like. Basically, the goal is to finish off the conveyor belt that I got going on right now until Star Fox comes out, which means also finishing Yoshi. We're doing like a little bit of a break from Yoshi. I did Yoshi like 4 streams in a row. I would like to do Star Fox 64. Star Fox Zero is like a novelty, but I'm not gonna promise Star Fox Zero. At least Star Fox 64. Let's play it by ear, guys! Let's play it by ear, everybody! Hey, Citizen Strike. Yeah, it's the hot gaming season. Because Star Fox is gonna come out, and then the new Rhythm Heaven comes out the week after. What the fuck? DSP told me the summer gaming season was empty. It's like so dry, there's no games coming out, man. All the time in the world to play retro games and games I missed. Ow. Hello, Golden Cream. Literally the last thing I bomb. DSP hates 007, what's going on? He hates Kai's Game of the Year? That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna get my extra lives back. There he is. No! Why? Why is he just out of reach? Why is he just out of reach? Why is he so fast? In the earlier bonus rounds, he would run towards me. Why is he on like a different... how would you... How do you catch up to him? Thank you for the coffee. I'm currently drinking water, but I was drinking coffee earlier. No talkie before my coffee. Phil switched to a year later video. Okay, if I have Seru on, we'll talk about State of Play and then watch that. Assuming he hasn't watched it on his own stream already. Seru's been live all morning. He was doing some Sammy coding from what I saw. And did a little bit of gamer news. Oh, you mean it comes out Friday? You want me to watch it on Friday with Unif and Ann? Yeah, we can do that. That'll be mainly like a react stream anyway. I don't even think I'll play a game for that stream. I think it'll just be reacting on Friday to the show. The thing is, it won't be live. UNF has work, and I also have work, and Ann has work, and everybody has work because it's Friday. So we'll be doing it in the evening. The thing is, I'll probably watch it live. I just won't be live for it. And then we'll react to it. We'll react to it and pretend like we don't know what got revealed in the evening. So guys, don't spoil the announcements on Friday for us, okay? You gotta promise. Don't you do it. I'll be real cross if you do. Next world. One more level. One more level for this world, and then 16 levels to go. Oh no! Remote bombs are gone. Don't threaten me with a good time, Dingus. You better not. Remote bomb was helping me clear all those levels. Hopefully I get it back quick enough. I'm out of extra lives, too. This is literally it. Yeah, no, this is much easier than the previous ones I was playing. In fact, I probably should have played this one first. No! I no longer had soft block! So, yeah... If I restart... Oh, it doesn't matter? Thank you, Duringo.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
Hey, Mr. Pun. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. So, Game Over gives you your bomb and your flame range back? It doesn't reset it? That's kinda... huh. That is not how the previous games I played do it. The later games reset all of your power-ups, but this one keeps it? Like, I still have the same amount of bombs. Oh, I don't like the frog. The only thing I lost was the supplementary powers, like Soft Block Pass and remote Bomb. Oh, when he's in that form, he's got invincibility. Damn, I already want remote bombs back. This is too slow. $3:21 right now. Keep an eye on the time. I'll certainly finish this one tonight. This game. If we can't get to the ending by the time that I'm supposed to talk to him, I'll just put it on a little bit of a break until after the show. Soft lock, not soft block. Well, yeah, that's what they're called. I know what you mean, but yeah, they're called soft blocks because they can be blown up. The rocks here would be considered hard blocks. Why did DSP start playing Castlevania? Something, Hollow Knight, and people making fun of him for being the king of retro, but he never played Symphony of the Night, which is valid. And he claims to like Castlevania, so why didn't you play it? Simple as, Rutter. It's a valid question, I should say. Yeah, trolls made him do it. Alright, into the cavern. The little explosion at the end. A little remix of the theme. Top it off with a big ol' ba-bang. A lot of new enemies here, I don't like the look of any of them. Can I get my remote bombs back, maybe? Guys, I think this is a case where there's only 2 songs in the game. He tried to dodge it and died anyway. Once you get the remote bombs, it's kind of just down to patience. You can clear the levels faster, but you still have to be patient about, when do you detonate the bombs, That was close. Yeah, he needs a new handholder game. The thing is, all these games coming out now, they're too new for there to be, like, guides about them readily available for his dumbass to look up. So, the alternative is looking up old games that already have guides. And they're games that have renown, you know, games considered masterpieces. So no one's gonna really complain if Mr. DSP the guy plays Symphony of the Night, in theory. But it is kind of a case of, like, why is he playing it? I need to protect myself against this guy. There we go. Oh, close one. Money power-up? Where's my remote bomb at? Are the power-ups randomized per level? Or is it a fixed power-up each stage? Is it down to RNG if I get my remote bombs back? I feel like the last time I lost it, I got the remote bombs back pretty quickly. Oh, another one of these guys. There we go. I should not be sweating this much for a baby man gaming game. Oh, good. I got the little dragon dude. It's a shame, because he's got a cute little design, but, you know, he wants me dead. I appreciate the lengthy, lasting hitbox that the explosions have. You can really catch those bear enemies off guard. I think this is a case where... I don't think the explosion hitbox is consistent between games. A Bomber Otis listening to this 10 years from now can debunk me on this in the VOD comments. But I'm pretty sure... It feels like this one has longer lasting hitboxes for the individual explosions. Oh, remote! We're in. Mina the Hollower is fine. I usually go in for the GBA nostalgia bait, but DSP isn't exactly missing much by by skipping it for now. I think he'll play it. I think he'll get around to it. It looks like a great game. I've seen like 3 or 4 people try it now, including Shroom Dukub and Elite. It does look like a game I would play and be interested in. A little difficult, but a little difficulty never hurt anybody. It just means I'll be playing the game for 7 months. Trial and error style. No, but it does look good. I like the movement of it. It looks like it's got a nice flow to it. The digging mechanic reminds me of Splatoon swimming in the ink, just from a top-down 2D perspective. A little Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, little Link's Awakening style. Dude, I played those games. It's like nostalgic, sorta. It gives me nostalgia for 2023. It's Ding approved. It's Dingus coded. Yes. Not terribly difficult. Gives you a lot of items to take the edge off some of the damage. That's good. It does seem like it ramps up the difficulty a little bit quick. I guess it just expects you to get used to the mechanics fairly quickly, which is, you know, fine. A lot of actual retro games are like that. I think I'll do this level and then check in on Toka. Which means I'll go on a little bit of a lengthy BRB. I'll go wash my face, go clean myself up, get a refill on my drink, make sure I'm all situated, and then I'll check in and see if they're ready. Which means I'll play like music or something and do shoutouts. This is a smaller level, so I should be done with it pretty quickly. Alright, get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Oh, I didn't reach him! Oh, invincibility. I didn't even see it. the super games didn't have the bombs bouncing you away. Something I've only noticed here. They get rid of that later on? Alright, we made it to world 5-8. I wasn't able to finish the game, but damn if I didn't get pretty close. And I wasn't that distracted by the chat. I put my hours in. I put my time in. Let's pull this up. Getting notifications from Nintendo about Nintendo Music. Remember to wash both hands. I will wash both hands. Alright, I should have the keys to the kingdom. And Toka might still be rushing home with his groceries. Do we razz him about him only washing one hand? Do we razz him, guys? Do we nudge him? Dig into the sides, dig into his sides, like, oh yeah, remember when you told that to us last week? Yeah. Oh, look, it's me. I'm gonna be so real. I am gonna do that. How do you only wash just one hand? His argument was, I think, no, you know what? I won't even explain it. I'll let him explain it when he gets on the mic. Because I'm gonna paraphrase it, and it'll be disingenuous. I'd rather you just get the explanation from him directly. All right, let's hit the music back on. Guys, BRB as I get things settled with Toka and Tanvki. Mr. Pun, I gave you a blade. Start doing shoutouts. What do I pay you for? And I'll BRB.
Weird.
This one had taunts?
Oh, I'm crying. That's too much. I don't know what I'm doing. Here we go.
Do you think Becky Boop is hot? Becky Boop.
No.
Do I think? Does Anne think Becky Boop is hot?
It's taking him a long time to answer that question.
I don't think she's not hot. I think
what?
I think if she
okay.
lost a little bit of weight,
Hey,
I'd be down for it.
That's a fine response. That's a, it's everyone's got a type.
I don't care. Mod.
Answer.
Yeah, no, like one of the things I gotta swap is my one wire bug moves a parry. I gotta fucking stop calling. Jesus, why do you guys have to hit me all the time? Why'd you kill me when you know that I just come back?
Here you go.
Right, it's Dingus. Oh my god. Dingus has actually been in Dark Cloud 2 the entire time.
Dragons with this. Well, sort of. You'll only be able to understand Shigura with a comparatively high level of intelligence.
You love it when a boy whippers. What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Why are you? How did you get up here?
controller madness. Old school DSP would have did it. Complaining as much about the stick as he complained, we would have had controller madness by now. Okay, guys, it's Dark Side Failure, and I'm gonna try to play Street Fighter 4 with a fucking controller.
Actually had the fight stick.
Once again, I've been.
It works. Well, I can. Well, if I can do it for free, you know.
We got other issues right now. The toilet removes the dog. That's called a fucking. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
Big ups, Frogger.
The cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now's our chance to deep six this guy. What the fuck does that mean? I'll sink him in one shot. Pulls out an actual gun. Nick, wait!
Theme. Oh. Steampunk pirate theme. Ooh. Space pirate theme. Ooh. Now we all.
He shot my. That's literally what happened, though. He shot my car up. The monkey shot my car up. When has that ever happened? In any? When have you ever been able to say that monkey shot my car up? Like, monkeys shouldn't even be carrying guns in the first place. He comes and shoots my car up. I literally just paid that car off. Thank God I have the ability to respawn them. Why are people laughing? That's literally what happened. My car got shot up by a monkey. Sure, I can respawn.
How fast can we go? I probably shouldn't find out just yet. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna hit that rock.
Oh, because of a wrong hole. Mistakes into miracles. Shut up. Shut up.
Are you? Oh. That was funny. Hey, what's up? I slid off and the game's like, yeah, you're still up there.
Coke gang.
I'll be on the block on the regular with my niggas busting at the cops on the regular. Bitch sucking dick, give it top on the regular. Cut me water, whip a straight drop on the regular. Yeah, you know I run up with the shit on the regular. Bare face, I'ma hit a lick on the regular. Pussy with the.
Alright, Alpha Elite TV, you goddamn moron. A cow and a goat ordering DoorDash? This is my stream, not some goddamn petting zoo. But fine, I'll humor your pathetic ass. That's me, the king, demanding some goddamn food. Ma, Ma! Cat, the goat, responds, leading her agreement. She's got a good point, though. I'm thinking double cheeseburgers, 2 of them, with extra goddamn cheese and fries. Lots of goddamn fries. Ma! She wants salad. Fucking salad. Seriously? I'll allow it this time, but next time it's all cheeseburgers and it's not even a question. She's agreeing, finally. And some goddamn milkshakes. Chocolate for me, strawberry for her, the goddamn goat.
What is going on? I think I might.
Are you on an invisible snowmobile? Oh, stop doing that, man. That looks freaking suggestive.
I think I might need an exorcist.
I literally cannot look at you because I don't want my channel to get banned for this.
Here, you want me to squat on you with my invisible snowmobile?
No. Get away from me.
If I just don't stream anymore, like if I ever, like I'll tell you if I stop streaming for any reason at all. But if I just never come back, not just in a stream, but even in people's chats, I fucking died. Real talk. Call the cops. Peaches knows what department to call. Like, if I ever want to throw in the towel, proverbially, as a streamer, I will tell you people. And I have no interest to. There's no reason not to. I love you guys. But, if we go, like, I don't know, more than a week, and there's no Dinger stream, and I haven't contacted anyone, and I haven't been in anyone's chats at all, you know, all the chats you would usually see me in, I died. This isn't a bit, this isn't anything. This is just how I am. I literally died if that happens.
Enough is enough. Too many people have issue with this guy. Ban him, okay? That would solve that problem. However, the big picture that no one's looking at.
Let's solve that problem then.
What's the big picture?
Okay, but listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
You
Man, I wish I knew what Derek was thinking right now. For the first time ever, I wish I knew what Derek was thinking.
That's a very obvious, like, slippery slope fallacy. It's like you can get rid of the guy that has the little girl playlist on YouTube without opening Pandora's box.
Oh no, sir.
That mimic's gonna get everybody.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, I think
I'm in the room with you.
You laughing at? Laugh at me?
They're not grandfathered.
Holy shit, it's a frog on the wall.
Hold on. Hello. Frog. Okay.
I'm sorry, Benjamin. Don't hate me. Everything crashed, so Mix It Up doesn't work either. No. Everything is going to shit. When something bad happens, everything does. Oh no. Save me, Jeebus.
I am no kindergarten cop.
Ah, yes.
Sissy Man Fernancio could not teach you a lesson, so I have come to terminate you. I am the Predator, and you are my prey.
Schwarzenegger
This little
puns.
skirmish will be your last action, hero person. It's Judgment Day.
I'm beginning
Yeah,
to get
all
the
the
picture
references.
now. You're the geek that's been sending out all the monsters after us, including Venancio and all these weird golems.
I think it's fair fight. Give myself a handicap. Oh, fuck it, never mind.
Shit, shit. No, don't pit me. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, that's a wipeout and a half if I've ever seen one. I mean this? I hit the wrong button because my finger slipped. You wouldn't hug the wall. Wait, what? Oh, just in here? Yeah, kneel down. How did anyone find this?
Take that, losers. Wario time.
Thank you so much for waiting, guys. Hello? Let me resize the Fugi here. I wasn't sure how it was gonna make how big it was gonna make them. They are currently muted and deafened. They will be doing intros on their own side, and then we will unmute and undeafen like maybe I said like 2 minutes before. Yeah, it's Tanvki and Toka. They're right here, right next to me. Well, you can't hear them right now, but I promise you, I am in a call with them. So theoretically, you can just spam ads. Yes. Surprisingly, no one does it. That's like one of the least used redeems. Like if I'm out of redeem space. I had to gut a redeem to make room for the new Nintendo Music Submission redeem. But I was thinking of gutting one, and it came down to like that one or another one. Guys, we're 7 minutes away from the PlayStation State of Play. Guys, what announcements do you want to see, guys? Are we gonna get Crash? Or get Spyro? Ratchet and Clank? Jack and Daxter or Sly Cooper? Any of the Billy Dingus games that I've been so fucking hyped for? Hey, Jesse. FF7? Video games of any kind, says Mr. Bun. Do I get my own Katamari OST redeem? No, that's already on my current... Well, one song is. I really should add more to it. But I don't want to be like a tourist and add songs to it from like games in a series I haven't played. But the music redeem is specifically for Nintendo Music, because I want to make like a viewer-crafted, viewer-curated playlist that we can use for just chatting segments like this. Like the music I'm playing right now is from the Stream Elements playlist, which has one Katamari song on it. But the playlist is 5,000 songs, so it doesn't get played. I'm okay with anything that isn't a who asked for this game, so any extraction shooter, any looter shooter style. I'll get non-ding slot, more movie games. I don't know if the guys know this. There's gonna be a lengthy, dedicated segment for Wolverine. Aren't you guys hyped for Wolverine? Are you guys excited? Are you guys pogging out for Wolverine, guys? Oh my god, heckin' Wolverino! That's why we're not gonna get a Ratchet and Clank until 2030. What do you mean, no? What do you mean? No? You guys love Insomniac. Insomniac makes good games, unlike Naughty Dog. If Jay Frosty's reasonable, it'll probably be okay. Yeah, it probably will be okay. You guys are just being haters. Let me adjust my camera here since I'm not looking at the TV anymore. You're a hater. Cape slop, ZZZZZ, boring. That's me. That's me unironically. Drinking the haterade? I will just be fine with anything that looks like it's for babies. Because if it looks like it's for babies, you know that means it's for me. Right, and I do have it muted right now because it's just their music. We don't care about their fucking waiting room music. I am live. Sub only. Does that affect anybody? Most of you guys pay me money just for me to get on and babble at you for anywhere between 4 to 8 hours a day. Who's adding me now? Oh, good. This is something else. Okay. I'm like, how dare you add me on stream? And no, it's not an invitation for any one of you to come do it. What? No, Dogsplained! Big ups Dogsplained for the gift them all. 9 gift subs to the people in the stream right now listening to the sound of my voice who aren't already subbed. Felting, the sub-only redeem. It went to Mog, Ostrava, me name is Chef, Sunlight Seeker, Sebula, oh yeah, the person that followed yesterday, thank you. Nice Drive, Buttercup, Yellen's Boobas, and Vinyl Riff. You had 9 people that affected. Well, I know that now. I'm not like autistically perusing my viewer list to see who's subbed and not subbed. I just interrogate everybody that's not subscribed. So, why are you here but you don't yet have a Dingus sub? Question? Oh, the emote only? Here's the thing. You did sub only first, right? The bot that activates emote only is affected by that. So emote only won't take into effect until sub only is done. Yeah, I didn't find that out until later. So this whole time, whenever that issue came up, I thought like Mix It Up was bugging out. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just wanted to let you know because I'm sure you would have questioned it. Toka's still muted and deafened. Toka, hurry up! Toka, we only have a few minutes left. Let me see. Let me babble. I got rid of the make you shut the fuck up redeem. I got rid of a lot of redeems because I didn't want it interfering with the collab. You know, stuff that I turned off anything like that, or stuff that makes stuff appear on screen. Just like stuff that they won't be able to perceive because I don't want to like babble about it while they can't see. I don't want to interrupt the show, basically. Playing an ad though, that's fine. All right, he's here.
Dingus telling me to hurry up.
Gentlemen, why are you late?
Hello.
I'm not late. Guys, look,
not
it's
late.
me, Slow
No, I was already
love
here.
the bike. It's here. I'm here. Whoa, for the first time ever. It's me with Toka and Tanvki.
Hello, the legendary collab of the century. We will all get banned.
People have been waiting months for this, maybe even not a full year. They've been waiting weeks, maybe months for this.
It's true. That's one fact.
How are you doing, guys? How are you, Toka, Tanvki?
Doing swell. Doing swell. Thank you for joining us today, Dingus.
No, anytime.
The sound of
I saw
one
the
hand
door was
washing.
open and I walked through it.
This is
I'm doing pretty good too, myself.
I'm Tokage Neko. I'm the cat boy with the garden.
And I'm
that's
XX underscore Tanuki underscore XX.
Are you
Epic
sure?
name sauce.
I thought you were Noah Noel. I thought you were the streamer known as Noah Noel.
Sometimes.
Sometimes that is a part-time kind of thing.
Part-time.
Only when they call me up.
Only when they call you up.
I'm on call.
Look, they called you in twice this year, and like we're only halfway through. Like you got a lot of streams already.
That's true.
Yeah.
I hope he pays you by the hour.
No, they don't pay me at all. Not even to be a mod. No.
Oh, that's cruel. At least you get the
Way
mod
of
shout out.
starting.
I know.
Yes.
I'm ready. Movie games, guys.
Dude, Super Smash Brothers.
Whoa. I don't know if you guys know, but there's gonna be a very lengthy Wolverine segment, so I hope you guys are ready for Wolverine.
I
can't wait.
Like Hugh Jackman. Hi, Remy.
Hello, Remy.
Like this.
In
guy?
honor of
like that.
Pride Month, we welcome to the State of Gay. State of Gay.
See, volume's good.
Marcus Smith, creative director for Marvel's
Checking that on my end.
Is Jeff Keighley in this one?
Today we're excited to debut a new look at the game.
Oh wait, there's Wolverine.
Wolverine is in a race against time
Yeah,
to rescue a
dude,
group
watching
of
stream?
mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm out of the loop on tape slop.
Known as the Reavers.
I
Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only
yeah, me
mutant
too.
attempting to save them.
I haven't really been following.
Are you serious? I'm on a 20-second delay.
Oh my god.
20-second delay?
Oh, brother Toka.
Are you guys watching this on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
There's a guy named Marcus yapping.
Might be already late.
We're on the gameplay.
Yeah, we're at the gameplay.
What do you mean you're on the gameplay? The gameplay just started.
Yes.
Looks like she took
Maybe have a restream up. I'm watching it from PlayStation's official channel on the English language thing.
This is from IG. Oh, you're right. It's fucking IGN.
Yeah, IGN's behind. Oh my god, brother Toka.
Sign in to confirm you. I'm gonna kill.
You ain't missing much. You don't care about Wolverine. Don't pretend you do.
Dude, Keanu Reeves is oiled up on here.
You're lying. No.
Dude, you're missing it. You're missing it.
I'm gonna kill.
Oh, is X-Men supposed to be this bloody?
I think just Wolverine.
I think it is.
It kind of feels like gore for the sake of gore. Like, oh, we're so heckin' cool. We're so fucking badass. Look at all this blood, bro.
Yeah, this is a lot of blood.
Wait, yeah, you're right. Holy. Well, actually, you know what? I feel like that's how Wolverine would be, though.
Yeah, no, it definitely.
No,
I think the comics Wolverine's probably like this.
Yes, but no, I still feel like this is too much. And see, Discord merchant
Definitely
tells
a
me
little
that's
too
trying
much,
too hard.
Wait, isn't that the guy from the Damakukasita? That alien? That viral alien guy?
What are you talking about?
You don't know the guy?
No, I know what the alien is. What the fuck are you talking
no,
about?
he's in here. He's being kidnapped. This might be his origin story, actually.
Oh my god, Cape Slot
How
fans
delayed
hate
am I?
origin stories. What, blackface?
Oh my god, dude, I'm so... Hold on, I'm just gonna go log in. Fuck this.
You're missing it?
I'm so delayed, it's so bad.
This lady is purple. I don't know who this is.
This looks extremely mid, says Golem in my chat. Yeah, I mean, this is not for me.
Yeah, no. I think 95% of these games are probably not going to be for me.
The thing is, like, if even one of them is good, most of these games are going to be multi-plat. The ones that aren't, like, first-party published.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get even one good game, there's a high chance everyone will be able to play it.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, if I could just get, like, one game.
I don't know the password to email.
Oh my god, Toka!
No, it's okay. Hold on.
Dude, you're missing the sex scene with Keanu Reeves.
Shut up.
You're missing it, bro. Bro, he's giving her the full Nelson. Bro, you're missing this.
Oh, no, I can't even see this. What is that? State of play.
I really wonder what the guy will do with this. Will he treat it like a regular Rage Quit game? He'll play it. He played all the Spider-Man games they did. Like, this right here, Tanvki, this is too much. Like, I get it. Like, bro, you're bloody, we have gore. He's all soaked in blood. With the power of the PS5, you can render so much blood on our character model, bro.
This is how we sell it to the hardcore gamers.
Ah, yeah? The normies who still go to, like, the one GameStop that's still open in their town, because all the other ones closed down.
Alright, I'm now watching the PlayStation stream.
Alright, you should be...
Finally.
They're getting in a truck.
He's looking at motorcycle.
Yeah.
How long was this in
Clean your
development
tabs,
for?
no.
A development build got leaked, I want to say 2 or 3 years ago? Hey, Catsper. It just started. We're looking at Wolverine gameplay.
Hi, Astro.
Hello, sir.
I wouldn't doubt that this game has been in development for like 8 years.
Do you remember that Wolverine film that had a Deadpool with laser eyes?
Movie?
Yeah.
I haven't. I'm telling you, the last Cape Slop I watched was Age of Ultron.
It was before that. It was
Okay,
like maybe 2010. Like
Still didn't see it. I'm sorry.
8.
Nah, no. I didn't see it. I mean, I watched the Wolverine Deadpool movie.
No, this is like way before that.
Yeah. Is this Adam Smasher?
Never saw X-Men Origins? No. I saw the
that's what it is,
I saw the
Origins.
Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies and Fantastic Four: Rise of the Silver Surfer. But those 20th Century Fox X-Men movies, maybe saw them in passing on TV while channel surfing. Never watched them the whole way through. The thing I don't like about these segments, it's like it's fake gameplay. You feel like you're doing something, but it's really just a cinematic set piece. You have
you're
no
just
involvement.
watching.
Yeah.
I want to point out too that they show him like being like the Wolverine getting like super fucked up in like the scene before with the guy with the robot, but like half his mask grew back.
Yeah, and
Like,
all that
his
blood
back,
that was
his
covering
outfit's
on him, it's just
fucked
all
up.
gone.
Yeah. So like his outfit's still fucked up, but like his mask grew like the top half of it back somehow.
What's the power of the PS5, bro, with the SSD?
I guess so.
I remember when that Ratchet & Clank game on PS5 was coming out, they were saying, this can only be done on PS5. No other system can play this, and then they ported it to PC.
Dude, I remember that Ratchet and Clank game. Everyone said they want to fuck that.
The
fuck
girl
the
Ratchet?
Yeah, the girl Ratchet.
I have it. I never finished it, and I consider myself a Ratchet & Clank aficionado. I don't know. It just
I
felt really
played
mid.
a few of them. I heard people really liked it.
They rewrote Ratchet to be like a Boy Scout. He used to have like edge to him.
Bring back the edge.
The Boy Scouts are edgy now because we don't have Boy Scouts anymore. Remember?
Oh yeah. We just have Girl Scouts.
We just have
Learn
Scouts.
cookies.
Yeah. I mean, I was a Girl Scout, so I'm not one to talk. So.
Yeah. Is this a story? Is this another embarrassing reveal of the week for Toka-chan?
We hope you enjoyed that news.
No, I just was a Girl Scout because my grandma didn't want to didn't want me to stay at home and play video games when she was over. So she made me a Girl Scout because she was one of the troop leaders.
In this game,
brother, that's a humiliation ritual and a half.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no.
What are you talking about?
Oh, grandma wanted a granddaughter. Put you in a dress. No wonder you put the maid outfit on.
No,
on a skirt.
She didn't want me playing the Xbox.
That's just what she told you.
It's fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine is built to take
no, that's known info.
Oh, look, it's okay. It's June. He's proud to admit this.
September 15th.
Big shirt. Thank you, Fluff.
We're also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today.
Be sure to pre-order.
Oh yeah, be sure to get your pre-order, bro.
Check out PlayStation Blog for more.
Only in the markets that matter. So I'm sorry, Israel.
At Insomniac Games, thank you. See you next time.
Alright, okay. I don't want to jeopardize you guys. That's my one political joke of the collab.
Everyone's only allowed one.
Exactly.
State of Play. I wanted to start by thanking
this guy's
Marcus
hairline
and
is
the whole
felted
team
as
at
hell. What the?
Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine.
I wasn't even looking. I'm just waiting for gameplay, and then my brain turns on.
Studios and third-party studios from around the globe.
They give it an exceptionally Japanese name this time.
From our friends at Arc System Works,
Oh, Tokan.
XDev, and Marvel Games.
Jay Frosty in my chat was waiting for this. This looks like it'll be okay, but it's like not for me. But it looks alright. I mean, it's Japanese people working with Western IPs. You know, it's always the ding Japan better.
That is true. That is true.
The supreme master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dukes Up, Mr.
I know that guy. Dude?
Actions are worth more than any.
Dude, it's MF Doom.
And the greatest action is to fight. You have defeated so many. You've defeated.
Oh, it is that guy.
But you've never fought.
Oh, you know what this does look sick.
Let me show you why.
Dude, he's got a C96. That's wild.
Think you're a genius, Doom? Your works are mere trinkets. My genius is endless. And now my turn. You made promises, Doom, and those promises shall be kept.
Green Goblin.
Solve nothing, Eric. My dearest.
Is mine still delayed? You just said Green Goblin.
Fuck, I might be a little bit delayed. No! I'm seeing Magneto. How is Tanvki ahead?
I don't know. I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube.
I'm on YouTube too.
Me too.
Maybe I'll delay my reaction for you guys.
Or is it's voiced by Asian guy that nobody likes?
Oh yeah, you gotta the voice actor's gotta voice their race or something. That guy.
Yeah,
the guy
and he's
with the
bitching
funny...
about. He's like, dude, I could only play Asian characters now. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
That's you operating under your own rules. That's what you wanted.
Die now.
How long ago was that guy? What was that? When did
He's
he
still
say that?
here. He complained about that this year.
Oh, this year. Oh, interesting.
Yes, he was bitching that he could only get Asian characters. You reap what you sow.
I don't know. None of us are voice actors, but do you really think whining on Twitter is gonna alleviate those concerns? You think that's gonna get you more non-Asian typecasted roles?
He has to undo what he did.
Not a good look.
It's not a good look, you guys. Twitter is worthless. Twitter is worthless. Billy Dingus game? Dingus coded game?
See much from my
I'd say that, but him doing his original shit on Twitter is what caused that. Ray-Bad.
Oh no, this isn't. The leaks were real. No. I was talking about this earlier. No, I'm tired of Ray-Bad. I'm playing too much Ray-Bad.
Wait a minute. I need to. All right. We still have Barbarian Girl. I need to see the fairies. Hold on.
Yo.
No, the fairies were in Origins.
I know, but are they coming back here? Oh, we need the sexy fairies.
No, I don't think they were in this one.
Is this like a remake?
Yeah, is this a remake?
Oh.
It's soulless. They got rid of the 2D art style. Now it's
Yeah,
the
I don't
same
like the-
game, but in 3D.
The graphics.
Graphics.
They
all
should
about
just
the
made a new
graphics.
game in 3D with the sexy fairies.
Exactly. But okay. Have you played Rayman Legends, Choka or Tanvki?
I haven't played Legends.
I've not played one.
This game had a timeless art style. There is no reason to remake it in soulless gritty and remove the art style. Hand-drawn art style, 2D, beautiful graphics. There's no reason to remake it in 3D. It's the latest game in the series. This game they're remaking is still the latest one in the series. There's no reason to remake it.
Wait, I thought Origins was the latest
before
at that
Legends.
point. Really?
Yes.
Man, they're smoking crack over there.
They need to show off the power of the PS5.
But the 3D models don't even actually look that good. I've seen naked anime ladies on Twitter from source filmmakers that are higher quality than the character models here.
Yeah, Remy's right. This is
What do you look
redundant.
at?
Yeah.
It would be like if I told you they were remaking a Mario game, like from the ground up, and the one they were remaking was Mario Odyssey, you know?
Oh my god. No.
October 1st.
Everything's 3D now.
Uh-oh, what is this?
Dave the Diver?
Is this actually 3D Dave the Diver?
Yes.
It's a prequel.
The chef guy gets his own spinoff?
It just said slow cook prequel.
Can they add Nikkei to this?
Bro, this is cultural appropriation. Why are they doing this?
Wait, no, it's just like the new Yakuza game with Snoop Dogg.
Oh yeah, that's true. Stranger Than Heaven?
Yeah, Stranger Than Heaven.
We might see that
I do want to play that one.
I hope so. Fucking Asian wants to play the Asian game.
I haven't played any of the Yakuza games, to be fair. Wait, they got fishing in this. Hold on, this game might be awesome.
I think I would spend 500 hours playing the Yakuza game.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
That's so many hours.
Doing good, Catspur. Thank you for asking.
Why is all this on the PS5? Oh wait, it's PlayStation, right?
Dude.
Yeah, it's all... bro, it's the state of play. What do you mean?
I had to ask Tanvki what the state of play was, and they got angry at me. And then he asked me what was summer...
It's PlayStation stealing more ideas from Nintendo. Many such cases.
It's true. He got angry at me that I asked him what Summerfest is.
He should. Summer Games Fest.
Summer Games Fest.
As they should.
Dude, I don't...
Like, do you like video games?
Yeah, do you enjoy games?
This shit? I don't watch any of this shit ever.
Hello, Prince Anime.
I hope this isn't like a multiplayer.
Prince.
Toka the LARPer.
The LARPer.
Toka the Faker. Toka the Tourist.
I've been playing a lot of video games, but none new.
Well, that's how it should be. Why complain about like newer games when you haven't even played all these cool older games?
It's true, exactly.
Toka just plays his onslaught.
It's true. Excuse me.
That is only the beginning.
I mean, they just kind of showed things happening, but I didn't really...
Yeah, I don't have much context for what's going on here.
You beat things up, you press your ultimate ability.
And I guess you can do it with 3 players.
In fact, let me refresh this to make sure I'm caught up.
It looks interesting.
Alright, I'm good.
I think. Hey, it's...
Should I refresh too?
Hello,
Yeah, try.
What did you miss? Nothing. Well, the Rayman leaks were real, and you missed a Wolverine segment. Wait, this is the funny girl.
This is the lady, yeah.
Yeah, the one everyone joked about.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You don't know about this girl? Dude, this guy sucks. Like, who am I talking to? That one.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is her.
It's
That's
better than
her.
you
I saw
like
her
video
on Twitter.
games. Who invited this guy?
On Twitter. No, I saw her on Twitter.
She looks like a gender swapped Kojima here, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about it too. I was gonna say it's Yoko Ono originally.
Isn't she a very strange individual?
Who, Yoko Ono or this girl, or both?
Both.
Yoko Ono?
Both. Probably both. They didn't tell you this, but most Japanese women are very peculiar.
Yeah, that's why we all want to seek one out and have her cute, trad Japanese wife.
It's true. The girl who made the monster designs for Evil Within. Wait, that's her?
Yeah, because the Evil Within people also made Ghostwire Tokyo. That was like their final game before.
What's Ghostwire Tokyo?
You don't know anything about Ghostwire Tokyo? Well, that one I can kind of excuse. Nobody played that game.
Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah. No one played it. Then why the fuck am I under fire?
But when she was showing off those memes of her being silly, she was promoting Ghostwire Tokyo.
Oh, this is the worst reaction. No, I'm the heel.
Am I right?
That's what they say in wrestling, right?
Saru wouldn't act like this, Astro. I don't care, she fine? Yeah, she fine. I recall DSP playing it, Phil made it look boring. That was back when he forced himself to finish every game he played. What's wrong with her? Is she okay?
No, she's awesome. No, that's awesome. They just do that.
You didn't even know her name till like 5 seconds. What do you mean she's awesome?
Yeah,
You're a fake fan. Awesome. You're a little tourist.
No, that's just...
Little double T, Toka,
Why are you in our Tomb Raider game?
This was already announced
no,
for the Game Awards. You didn't see the Game Awards? How, is this guy a gamer? Who is he? Who am I talking to?
He wasn't there. You have to forgive him.
Bro, there's two Tomb Raider games coming out.
Look at that. Hold on. Did you see that?
Yeah, she's got...
I think everyone saw that.
Damn, God, motherfucking damn.
She's got the power of the PS5.
She's got safe horny cake.
Alright, I see it.
You found me.
Wait, this is like classic design.
Yeah.
Wait, I like this.
People were calling it safe horny.
What?
Yeah,
Dude,
they were
making shit up now.
How
do you guys know about safe horny?
Oh, what? What does that even mean?
It's not actually horny. It's just safe horny.
They're remaking the games? This is
One's a remake and one is the next full game.
You don't strike
Oh,
me as
okay.
someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it.
Yeah, it's interesting to
There's a
have.
reason
I don't know, when they announced that, I thought it was like the same game, but apparently it's like two different things.
No, it's two different projects.
Yeah. Which is interesting.
The announcement was kind of weird. It's like one game after another with no time to breathe.
Oh.
Yeah, so I was like, huh.
Yeah, you're only passively paying attention. You're like, oh yeah, I kind of care about Tomb Raider, but not really. But oh, that's cool. They're making another one.
Legends
and you don't really
Arms,
pay
I
that much
see.
attention. Turns out it's 2 games.
Hmm. See, I like the design philosophy of
Who made it emote only? Jerky Sucker. That is a specific person.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
I like the design philosophy of just that she just needs to be sexy and badass, and they just kind of rolled with it. And that's why she does like flips and shit.
Gaming is back.
Wait, I like that the pre-order version is a version that covers her fucking tits up.
Why are we
It
promoting
sucks.
games coming out a year from now?
Yeah.
Can we talk about shit coming out like next month?
That'd be nothing.
Wait, no, come
Movies
on.
are scary? A little bit.
Actually, yes.
Like, is this cool for people who like Tomb Raider? But yeah, but like, bro, February is months from now. Like, I'm sorry.
That's true.
Jurassic Park?
Jurassic Park.
Wait, if this is
Survival.
an Alien Isolation style Jurassic Park game, I'm all for it.
Dino Crisis 4.
Oh my god.
These aren't real dinosaurs. They don't got feathers, bro.
No, that one has
at?
feathers.
It needs more
Holy
feathers.
fuck. This game is awesome.
Not enjoying this
Wait,
so
I like
far.
this, yeah.
I got one baby game out of this. They showed this
Dude,
off
I
years
want to
ago.
see the pores in her skin.
This is a Jurassic Park.
What is this then?
The Lost Wild. So many of these don't even
You
have
could've
days.
told me.
Wish list now. Coming next year. Wish list now.
Wait, how are you gonna wish list it? It's a fucking PS5. I can't Steam store wish list that shit.
It's multiplat. Not everything here is PS5 only.
Is it? I thought that one was PS5.
The gameplay footage will be captured on a PS5 Pro, but it'll be multiplat.
Oh, okay. Okay. GTA 6? No. I'll eat my shoe.
You'll suck your one unwashed hand.
Killing you. If there's a Destiny 3 announcement, I told Crimson I'm gonna take its schmoove off.
Everyone complains, cries, Destiny 2 going offline. They think it's the end. Oh, they're shifting focus to Marathon. No, it's just because they're working on
already
Destiny
did.
3.
It's already too late.
Destiny 3 gets
No,
still
that's
put
cope.
out. It's Destiny 3 because they had a
That's
team working behind the scenes in the basement working on it.
That's cope.
This shit's been getting worked on for 2 years. Can like it come out already? Like I get it. Like
What,
we've
Phantom
seen
Blade?
like
It looks like a Sekiro-like.
I thought this came out already.
There's too many of these, bro.
And we knew
The ramifications of
immediately.
Sekiro Shadows Die Twice have been a net negative on the gaming industry.
Look forward to more
I'd
details
argue
on
yes,
gameplay and
because I don't want to play any of those
coming later
games.
this summer. Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening.
This lady is a bit
In this open-world survival RPG, you can fully
Oh,
immerse
Dune.
yourself
Go ahead.
in the world of
No,
Dune.
I probably shouldn't say it.
Survival
Cinematic story
RPG.
filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters.
She got a
from
little
the
muffin
books
to
and
that top.
movies.
Find the Fremen.
Okay.
Wake the sleeper.
Did anyone... Have you guys read Dune? I haven't read Dune, but I'm not gonna pretend I read Dune.
I
won't
didn't
bug
even
me
watch
either.
it.
Vast open world of Arrakis.
I asked if you read it.
Learn to survive and thrive by unlocking the secrets of the Fremen.
Not if you watched it.
It's a book?
Along the way, you'll discover new technologies.
Asper's read the first 2
craft
books.
gadgets
Kill
and
this
weaponry,
fucking guy. Hi, Polgan.
and build a base of operations that will grow and expand as you
This looks
progress
miserable.
towards power and fortune.
That base building me
No,
down.
no.
No,
Let's
you
stay
love
positive.
base building.
Master, trooper, or mentat.
This is the type of game
Let's
that you
stay
play
positive
just chatting
here.
to.
Sucks.
to brutal hand-to-hand combat.
I see that jerky. That's not specifically what I wanted to say, though.
You can choose to play with your friends.
Wait, is this that Dune MMO?
Single-player mode
MMO? No, it's a single player.
No, but it says brand new single player mode. I'm pretty sure this is the MMO one that released.
Bro, if you want a single player MMO,
I'm right.
play Xenoblade.
I'm right.
Right.
Dune Awakening arrives on PS5.
Pre-order now.
Fuck you. That's why I recognized it. That's why.
The fan favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5.
Oh, I played a demo of this back in the day.
Dynasty
This got
Warriors
delayed.
3 Complete Edition Remastered is a
It was supposed to be out already.
The 2001 game that established the foundation of the series.
When was it supposed to come out?
March.
Why does it look like it's dropping frames in the trailer?
The PS5 can't handle it. The power of the PS quintuple, bro.
And joining the battle is Zidane, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
Don't look too hard, man.
Look, I like Fire
Man, I'm so trying. I'm still trying to play that. It's a Dynasty. It's not Dynasty Warriors. It's made by the same company. It's a Musou game, but with the sword boys, the pretty sword boys.
Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
No, what the fuck is it called? Find out real quick.
From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a bold new vision for action RPGs.
Whoa, those guys?
For the Wicked is a brutal
Token
Souls-like
Ranbu.
built around skill.
Souls-like mentioned.
Souls-like. We're in this weird time period now where like Souls-like is an official genre.
Share with friends.
Yeah, Twink Dynasty Warriors, same company game. Yeah.
A world that
Oh, I know that, Jerky, but they have there's another game literally called that.
Highly anticipated
that the same publisher
Yeah.
put out.
release expands everything. A massive world, a deep class and progression system, and hundreds of hours of content, including endgame, all with.
Why does everything look like it's like lagging in their recordings? Do you notice that?
Don't pay attention to that, man.
It's like dropping to like, if it's supposed to be like 60 frames, it's dropping to like
Maybe it's the playback of the
47.
YouTube premiere and not the actual recording footage.
It could be, yeah.
Souls like that shit. You had somebody. Yeah, there were a few. Thank you for your 80 stream streak, Fish Six.
You'll rent it out the theater for this shit.
Okay, wait. This is Capcom though, so surely it has...
Wait, it's ethnic.
Fuck. What was it? Onimusha.
Onimusha.
I've never played one of these.
I've never played these either.
I've never even heard one of these.
Really? I've at least heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't played it. I don't know if it's a Souls-like. Why is volume on the screen?
No ordinary gamer can move like that.
But this looks kind of awesome.
Wait,
first one
maybe it's
had, like-
Parry Slop though.
The first one had fixed camera angles like early Resident Evil.
Really?
Like Samurai Devil May Cry, kind of, says Catsper.
I want another Shenmue game.
Really? After Shenmue 3? It was like Samurai Resident Evil.
I mean,
Onimusha 1 is pretty fun. The first one is like a melee Resident Evil. Oh, there you go. Dogsplain says, who the fuck are we and why are we claiming to be gamers?
So you've lost.
Will
you swap the sword for
my favorite game is League of Legends.
I like Mario.
We should take all of the skin off your body like right now.
What are you talking about? We all like League of Legends here. It's like
I love League.
the best game.
All right, man.
I'm not a fuckface, don't
Yeah,
call
I'm
me
a
that.
Half-Life enjoyer.
I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Dog just talking about the Sony reps. Yeah, I hope he is.
Like tinfoil. What is tinfoil?
Again. Oh, Mr. Bud, stop it.
Onimusha.
Hey, that's this year.
Yeah, something actually coming out this year.
Is
Holy
that the
shit.
yeah, is that the first game that's coming out this year?
I think there were a couple.
The Dune one was like September 22nd.
Oh, the Dune one's already out though. That's not fair.
As early access.
It's just coming to PS5. Yeah.
Pre-order bonus. Oh my god. Whoa.
We can't wait.
I gotta pre-order right now. I can't miss that.
September. But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's
Ooh, demo.
Whoa, buddy.
Okay. Hi, Bones. Enjoy your sunflower.
Hello, Mr. Bones.
Yeah, this looks interesting. I might think about trying this out.
It suffers from the fatigue of the setting as a result of all these other fucking games coming
definitely.
out. So like, it looks engaging, but it's kind of like, okay, how is this different from that last one, that last fucking game we just saw?
Oh my god, is this Silent Hill?
Whoa.
Squirrel's hair.
Enjoying is an interesting word for this.
Oh, thank you, Polka.
It's a lot of games that novice are gonna play so far. Hope you're doing well with them, Bones.
I'm seated.
No, nothing bad.
I feel like I'm gonna end up playing this even though I don't want to. Look at this. Look at our hero. Thoughts on our protagonist.
What year is it supposed to be in this? I guess that's the better question. This would be what, 95 era if you have one of those.
Yeah, something like that. That looks.
So I guess the fashion fits. Yeah.
Something doesn't feel right.
It might be like Alien Isolation.
Why does everyone think they're gonna get smacked today?
No, this is Silent Hill. Silent Hill Townfall. We already knew this was coming out. They're just new
It's
trailer.
80s?
Wife? There's wife.
Zoe?
Wife struggle.
I'm sorry.
It reminds me more 90s.
What are you doing here?
His wife named Zoe. That's 80s fashion. That was an 80s PC. All right. I guess being poor, I was just behind. Extra behind. I had a black and white TV in 2003.
Whoa, but no, you were just, you just wanted to be a hipster. Coolest kid on the playground, rocking the asphalt. Guys, look at my black and white TV. Sneak slop.
It was 2003. I was 3. I still have the TV.
You're the talk of the town at the daycare. Guys, look at my black and white TV. September 24th. A lot of games coming out that
this year.
particular
That's
week.
actually this year.
Yeah, we knew it was this week.
Interesting.
We knew it was this year. We just didn't have the date.
The capital of our homeland.
Talk of the town at Girl
Federation of
Scouts.
Central Asia.
Oh, Ace Combat.
We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
As long as it's better than Ace Combat 7, right? That was the most recent one.
Saw Barrel had just finished the first one earlier today.
Yeah.
I've not
finished it
played
too.
any one of these, but I've seen others play them. They look good. Like if you're into that genre.
I didn't like Ace Combat 7. I did not like flying through a sandstorm to bomb shit where I can't see the ground. And I crash into the ground.
Is that real?
Yes.
When I was younger, I used to think of these games of like simulator games, but they're a bit more eccentric than that, aren't they?
They're not Sims though. These ones are super arcadey. As someone that plays
I thought the same thing.
As much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the better.
They're totally not Sims. My frame of reference was I had Pac-Man World as a kid, and on the back of the manual they advertised Ace Combat 3.
And your 73rd flower pit.
And the cover was a plane, so I just thought it was a simulator game.
I see.
Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
That's all we can offer, right, everyone?
I was never a jet guy. I was always a prop plane guy.
I was always a hot air balloon guy myself. Yup, that's me.
God, you're like my mom.
A Pepsi and my hot air balloon. I am your mom. I'm Mama Toka. Boom, big reveal.
Guys belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
You never seen me and your mom in the same room, brother. You ever think about why that might be? Wings of Dave?
Wait, Dingus, you know what? You should play Project Wingman.
Project Wingman?
Yeah, they nuked California.
Oh, good!
Holy
We saw it off like Bugs Bunny did to Florida?
Dude, it gets atomized.
Hey, Macho.
今回の映像では皆さんがエースコンバット8で直面する出来事を一つ一つのカットに意味を持たせて約2分にギュッと詰め込んでいます。自由自在に空を飛び、ドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながら
There's like a James Sunderland character.
体験ができる。他にはないエースコンバット
That girl with pink hair was cute, but I know she would do damage to me.
I saw the hair, but I didn't get to see the face.
こちらの映像をご覧ください。
The danger hairs do psychic super effective damage on you, huh?
Did you know there are
True.
3 kinds of aces?
Ace Combat 0.
Wait, the bell. Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa.
エースコンバット8 Wings of Shiv にはダウンロード版はプレイ
I think they did this
No
with
shit.
I think they did this with Ace Combat 7, right? You got like older games for pre-ordering.
Maybe, I mean, I don't have it on PC, or I don't have. I didn't get a port of one of the older ones on the PC.
ストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。
Oh yeah, Casper says yes.
発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を
I want to go through and play them all.
ありがとうございました。
Belgian,
Yeah,
like the people who
like
make
the
Wi-Fi
Wi-Fi
cards, yeah.
You like Cause?
The Crew 3.
I thought we already had the 3rd Crew game.
I don't know how many of them there are. I'm gonna be real with you.
The Crew is the whole reason Stop Killing Games got started. But who really is crying because they can't play Crew 1 anymore? Let's be honest. Who really gives that much of a dick about fucking Crew 1?
Car people do, because that's the one thing I know is people. The car,
you're
car
one of
guys
those.
like it. I'm not a car guy though. I'm not a car guy.
Oh yeah, you're a car guy.
I've recently engaged in car discourse.
Dude, you have driving gloves.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're not a car guy?
You drive 40 miles to Jollibee's. You're a car guy.
Oh my god, it's the thing. It's the car from the movie.
Wait, what the fuck?
From the movie.
Oh my god, Doc Brown's gonna come out to call?
What the fuck is happening?
Wait, do you not know? Oh my god, Toka.
I know. Yes, I understand what Back to the Future is. What the fuck is happening here?
Okay, good.
Stuntman Hollywood.
Yep, roll playback.
What is this? You see? Is this a new thing?
This is not the Crew like you were talking about.
I thought this was the Crew.
Yeah, we were just shitting on the Crew for no reason. So sorry to the people who enjoy the Crew.
Stuntman Return. I didn't play these.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
It's like a beast tore him apart. A beast out here.
Stuntman Return, not since the 6th gen. I was familiar with the series as far as it existing goes.
Team Clout.
Oh, that's the thing I like, Clout.
Oh!
I'm always chasing it.
Can they show that?
What?
I think it was just like
sawing
sticky
the head
knife.
in half? Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my.
No,
well, I guess we did have Wolverine earlier. A little gore. This is.
Oh, ill. Okay, yeah, this game looked cool.
Playing this makes me ill.
And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
The graphics.
That's what it's all about, the graphics.
KS-23? KS-23 spotted?
You fell from the moon.
This guy knows guns?
I do. VZ-58 Scorpion?
And he's trying to LARP as a gun guy because we called him a car guy.
Fuck you, die.
Guys, I swear
shit.
I'm not a car guy, I like guns! I promise!
Oh my god. Wait, there's actual penis. It was censored.
Why is that the first thing you look at?
I don't know. Well,
Wait, yeah,
because it was
censored.
censored.
Right.
Usually things aren't censored.
Jerky says VC63 regard.
Good luck. Keep quiet in there.
I will double check to be sure.
It's too late. You'd have to rewind back. You'll be
No,
behind.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, I can't switch
Remedy
tabs.
Entertainment presents.
Control?
I think
it's Remedy Entertainment, so it's going to be Control related. Oh yeah, it's that other new Control adjacent game.
Other Control.
Yeah. I got recommended to play the Remedy series games. Yeah.
Yeah, but it has gameplay now.
It had gameplay last time.
Just shut up
No,
what
but
you
that was
missed.
fake.
Some good stuff. The Rayman leaks are real nice drive. Legends is getting a full remake. Onimusha looked good.
Yeah, they had
Phantom
them
Blade
jumping
Zero.
on buildings last time.
I know what they put you through.
It looks like not much because here's Control. The thing is,
One thing, it's a guy this time.
people said the first Control was alright. Like a solid 6, 7 out of 10.
Dude, 6, 7.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I did not. No, shut up.
6, 7.
Let's just watch the gameplay.
Why is giant lady head?
Head.
Control is a solid 9, really.
Locked me in that cell.
Is this?
Forgot about me.
I never played Control.
It was a way out.
Was that the lady
I do
from
want to point
Control
out
1?
the jacket he has. Someone told me about is apparently that FBC, the Firebreak co-op game, is the same universe.
Really? Oh, I forgot about that game.
So he has the jacket that says FBC on the back.
Dude, everything is coming out that 1 week.
That was good.
September 24th.
Yeah, what is up with that?
That's
Why?
the hot gaming season week.
They couldn't, like, you know, staggered the releases a little bit.
Nope.
This is
Everything
for my
has
chat,
to come out.
but DSP's gonna have a tough time that week. How's he gonna decide what to play, guys?
Guys, it's marathon. Hey guys, it's marathon.
You guys wanted this. This is what Destiny 2 died for.
Just kill me.
Are you a Destiny head, Toka?
I was. I have a raid jacket and everything. Day 1 raid clears.
No, Toka. You're not making a good first impression to the Dingus chat here.
I was. I'm not. I haven't been in a while.
Jerky says that's fucking gross.
Well, think about it this way. We lost a potential, real marathon game to this. To Apex Tarkov. Escape from Apex Legends. So
it does have to be unfortunate for
be worse.
the people who grew up with boomer shooters. Maybe they like the classic marathon. You hear it.
Yeah,
it's
I played
but in
Classic
this
Marathon.
form.
I was fucking mad that was this.
Yeah, I saw Barrow play it recently. It does feel like it's skinwalking as an older IP to get people to turn some heads. Like this could have been a new IP altogether.
It basically is a new IP at this point. It's so disconnected, except for the marathon ship, I guess, is there. It's somehow involved, but you have to do, I don't know, it was like some kind of community event, like a Destiny 2 raid race for it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what came out of it.
And there's like the smaller ramifications too. Like now, whenever you look up marathon, you have to specify marathon from the 90s because it's just gonna pull up search results from the new marathon.
Yeah, based entirely on stolen art assets
Yeah,
from
they
that
stole
one
art.
artist.
I heard about that. That's crazy.
That was a big deal. Yeah, I can't imagine them.
If nobody called that out, they would have just gotten away with it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, what's worse, using AI or stealing just assets straight up?
Using AI because it's stealing with extra steps.
Stealing AI generated assets. You're too lazy to generate your own stuff.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Also be able to pick up marathon at a distance.
I saw someone do that on Twitter today. Someone got a post that had 7.5 thousand likes on it, and it was like some femboy Astolfo art, but it was traced off of someone else's AI Astolfo art.
Oh my goodness.
I couldn't believe what I saw.
RuneScape
is an open world survival game. Where you
Really?
go from
Wait, is this
survivor to
the actual RuneScape? The IP?
Why does it look like this?
Yeah, why does it look like every other game we've seen today? This ain't RuneScape.
This isn't RuneScape.
Nice Drive, explain. What am I looking at?
I saw Swy playing RuneScape yesterday. What the fuck is this shit?
Magic at your command.
This scares me. This isn't RuneScape. What if they
game.
imagine if they make a console Toontown and it looks like this? Like what the fuck? This ain't Toontown. This ain't RuneScape. years old. Dingus, I played it. It's garbage.
This game has been
just
out.
coming to
Wait,
PS5?
why are they talking about them?
You farming?
Talk about shit that's already out.
Of Gillinor. Build a home together, farm the land, and fish
Yeah, but
the
it's on the
waters.
PS5 now.
Oh, yeah. What's that Family Guy bit? If I haven't played it, it's new to me.
RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day 1 on PlayStation Plus later this year.
What do you mean day 1 on play? What the fuck does that mean? Day 1?
It's already
been
out.
out.
It's like day 900.
What the fuck
do you
are
mean?
you talking about?
Games coming to the Classics catalog over the next
Oh,
few
this
months.
works for me. Classic slop. Wait, people like this game, I
In
think.
June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments and guitar.
Oh, wait, I've
That
seen
looks
this
cool.
Stylish
I might try that actually.
This is a rhythm game I have not played.
Yeah, I know
So I
about
do
it,
wanna
but
check
not
that
played it.
one.
I like the art style.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah.
In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog.
This looks like a
This
Nurgle
PS2
game.
action adventure mixes run and gun gameplay with psychic powers.
Interesting. Dragon Wild's early access April 15th,
Bro,
2025.
I was gonna say one game per month.
And finally,
Over a year.
Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006.
Giant
launches
enemy
in
crab.
August.
This looks alright. Why is the UI in
This looks
Japanese?
cool.
Was this a Japan only release?
Oh, watch out, guys. This is big.
State of play is a psyop.
Nakashima Island, haunted by dark stories. Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Is this like a Dead by Daylight thing? Not Dead by Daylight.
Until Dawn?
Before Dawn.
Oh yeah,
Until
Yeah,
Dawn.
I think it is.
Psyops used to be offered for free by the U.S. Air Force. Really?
That's pretty sick.
You just signed up for a free copy of the game.
It would work. You know, a case of Rippets, a Mustang, and a copy of PsyOps.
I'll be looking out for you.
You know, if you have the misfortune to have a girlfriend, this is like peak girlfriend core game you play with your girl on the couch. Some Netflix and chill style gameplay.
Oh, dude, sex.
Yeah. No, it's true. No, that's true.
Because you're pretty much just watching a movie. Bro's got broccoli hair. We're so fucked.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's kind of over.
Are you out there?
They should make one of these types of games, but for men instead.
What's your definition of masculinity? Like, if you were in control of what defined men, we would all be wearing dresses.
Oh, the truth would be you'd all be wearing tactical gear at all times.
That's the cope. That's the cope. I noticed you were quiet. You were thinking of a,
no.
you were thinking
Have
of a
you seen
response. You
how
were
much
thinking of a
how much
cope.
equipment I have?
It took you too long to think of that response.
Oh my.
Peppers agrees with me.
Oh hell no. Good kill.
Wait.
Good kill.
What needs to be done?
Hey, look, it's the guy from Resi 7. Well, Until Dawn 2? Just
That's
straight up 2?
Straight up
Wow.
2027. Awesome.
Why 2020? Stop announcing games. This is the one thing Nintendo doesn't do. When Nintendo drops the game announcement, it comes out like next month.
And I hope you enjoy
Next month, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Out now, they say in the middle of the thing.
A successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best
That's always a good time.
No, nice drive. You're thinking of Until Dawn Rush of Blood VR game.
Whenever you're ready.
Having
Or
just
the
signed
Quarry.
a major
VR game?
TV network, they visit an
Yeah,
abandoned
some weird
tropical island.
VR game when the
Mystical
PSVR
surface
launched.
Has dreadful, heartbreaking secrets, centuries old.
There's a Dead by Daylight VR game, but it was just a rail shooter, and he was telling me about it.
Ahead of release
What?
in 2027.
Yeah, it was a really good rail shooter. Had no fucking clue what it has to do with Dead by Daylight though.
It's the state of next year
We
play.
have
Nothing at
one
all.
more
Yeah.
game to show, and
What do
it
you
is
mean,
something
one more?
special. This is a
That's
brand
it?
new
That's
title
it?
debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay.
20
So turn up
minutes?
the
One more
volume,
game?
sit
This
back,
this better be like Half-Life 3, Kingdom
How
Hearts
much
4.
fucking money did they pay for
What do you
this?
mean 20 minutes? This better be Billy Dingus coded. I swear to God. Hey, Sav.
Dude, it's taking a while for this to show up.
Yeah, well, yeah. Why is this?
Yeah, probably Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, Final Fantasy VII Part 3? Is it really time? I guess so. If you were going to reveal it anywhere,
where's
I guess
the game?
But no, it's PS Studios. It can't be Final Fantasy. No, it's not Sly Cooper 5. Shut up. If it's Sly Cooper 5, I'm going to spurg out. This is not... No, it's not... A cartoon game's not going to close the show out.
It's Rayman. It's not Rayman.
You already saw Rayman.
Oh, maybe it's God
damn it.
God of Woke. Oh no, it's God of Woke. No.
Is it
no,
actually?
It's Santa Monica. That's the studio.
Wait, why is God of War woke now? Is it because he has a son?
It's because he has a Reddit soy beard.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We're just calling shit whatever now.
Yeah, it's not. Nothing's on the fucking screen.
Vegeta, give me
I thought
the
when you
woke
said that,
scouter
Tanvki,
level.
something would come on the screen. There's nothing.
There he is.
Fuck off. It is God of War.
You know, I've never played these a God of War game, but I had forgotten the newer ones were supposed to be a trilogy.
Wait, the newer one? I thought there's only 3 of them.
No, those two. There's 2 that are on like that. The 2 of the new continuity. So this is like the 3rd one.
Wait, is the kid not part of the? Oh.
I say new continuity, but it's supposed to like it still be the same continuity, the same canon, but it's like a soft reboot. We have to be better, men. Dingus chat, will Phil finish this game?
No, it's just it's not a remake. It's just a continuation, is what it looks like.
They did last. By the way,
because the kid's here.
Yeah, last State of Play also ended with God of War. The original PS2, PS3 trilogy is getting remade from the ground up. Then they also dropped that Metroidvania God of War game, and now we're getting this. There's a lot of reliance on God of War here. Like, do we have anything else?
They have so many IPs.
None of them are saying use.
It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with.
Exactly. So why did we have a Twisted Metal show on Peacock, but no Twisted Metal game to go with it? Question mark.
Press X to new game.
No Ape Escape. Yeah, no Ape Escape.
Press X to crush skull of life.
Oh,
no, you're gonna be playing as her.
You play as the woman. God of Woman. God of Woman.
This
Really?
is
God
God
of
of Woke. It's woke. It's woke.
They made it political.
Who fucking played God? Oh shit! What happened to myself?
Mama fucking.
Who fucking
woke.
played God of War and said, "Yeah, I want to play Kratos' wife"? Who fucking played it and thought that?
Neil Druckmann.
We're all bubbers here.
Neil
I've never
Druckmann
played
played
these
God
games,
of War, and
but
he was
I
like,
want
you
to
know,
play
this
as the
is
God of
great,
War.
but you guys could make it better by making you play as a girl. She's from Daredevil, says Jerky Sucker. Remy, I get that, but I can't read that. Viva Pinata? Bro, that's a Viva Pinata character.
Dude, I miss Viva Pinata.
I played a little bit of it on Rare Replay. I didn't play it when it originally came out.
I played them as it came out. We had printed out game FAQs.
Wait, so you were broke and couldn't afford a color TV, but you could afford a 360?
Well, it wasn't fucking 2003 anymore.
But wait, we were in the middle of a recession when that game. You could still afford a 360?
It's just.
That was one of the few luxuries I had in my life.
Oh. So when does she get like big roided out muscles and people call up and say she looks sexy because she's a dummy mommy, muscle mommy?
Fix
This
my tracking.
definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
I just want to say, people are so disappointed in the chat. Not one person has mentioned bare feet yet. This is just so bad. Like, not even that can save this. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, hell no.
That's cool. I like the flower monster.
Yeah, it looks like something you'd see in a Metroid game.
Yeah.
Dude, finally, gameplay.
No, come on, we saw
Totally
her.
real gameplay.
We saw her walking around and jumping. Walking, talking plant monster. This is dumb.
Wait, is it talking? It's just kind of making incoherent noises.
It's talking in its language, you fucking bigot.
Shouldn't have been that difficult.
Alright.
I'm just saying, if this was a Metroid game,
language.
If this was a Metroid game, it wouldn't be like a humanoid flower monster. It would just be a flower monster.
Yeah, that's true.
Final boss is a dishwasher.
Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
Dude, what the fuck is going on with my tracking?
Dude, Dingus chat. Synthetic Man's gonna lose it.
What is the lore on God of War wife? God of Wife.
I don't even know what she did in the original series other than die.
The 2018 God of War, the first of the new continuity, is about like them going to spread her ashes, I think.
Wait, but then how is she a dead body that they have wrapped up?
Good question. I don't know. Norse magic. I ain't gotta explain shit. Look, she's got armor now. She's not just a pretty face. She's got a sword.
The graphics. Look at the graphics.
The graphics.
Okay, we got like a Tetris Fortress.
You like blocks?
Well, you know what? And people joke with the last God, or remember the kid and the talking head would solve all the puzzles for you? And people joked it was like...
actually?
Yeah, circular block into... What were those, shape toys? Now they take it in criticism to heart.
Circle goes into the circle hole.
Use your shield, Dad!
There's another mask. Their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
I can't stand how motherfuckers just talk to themselves in, like, AAA games now. Like, that's not... People don't act like that. You would just think that. That's internal monologue.
Like, even when I watched it, I don't love myself.
Toka, when you were at the grocery, were you just, like, mumbling to yourself about what you should buy? Were you talking out loud? Guys, I gotta go buy the pickled radishes. I gotta go buy this. I gotta make
Occasionally,
this
I'll
up.
say something, like, to myself. Occasionally, I'll be like... bread. Like, I'm looking for it. I'm trying to, like, reading all this shit. Trying to find it in the aisle. Like, that's the most I'll do. But I'm not gonna be like, I gotta get bread, man. And then I gotta get back in stream.
I gotta get out of here.
Mormons are here.
Yeah, Jerky knows it. He's walking through the loading tunnel. They always try to hide it. It's either like a tunnel like that, or you gotta push something. The Resident Evil remakes have that. Leon's gotta move the bookshelves and shit. Or it's an elevator.
I think my favorite thing is when it's too slow, and so you're doing it like an absorbently long amount of time.
Yeah.
For no reason.
You have like the run button on, and then your character slows to a crawl.
Gotta get... No, not like that.
Oh, this explains a lot.
No.
Yeah, I thought this was a strong woman. Why is she kidnapped already?
What is happening here? I don't know any of this from Norse mythology.
You're just uncultured. So am I, actually. It was 20
They
minutes
just burned
uninterrupted
the
gameplay.
fucking little animal. I just watched them chuck the little animal in the fire.
Does Toka's red call draw in any women? Does it, Toka?
No. Well, actually, it called in one. I didn't like that.
Was it an older lady? Because that's what happens when I exist.
No, I like the older ladies. No, it was someone who showed up to my house uninvited one day.
There's just like a lady there.
Wait, yeah, why are we all acting like it's Norse mythology? This is Greek, isn't it?
It was Norse mythology for the newer games, but then I think they also said they want to explore other mythologies for Kratos.
Then why use What?
Like they're just mixing up mythologies now. I think it's like everything exists simultaneously.
They're giving it the Lords of Shadow treatment.
You know why it looks Chinese? Because China's running everything now.
Yeah, in Lords of Shadow, you just had like different religious things, but then it was God and Satan at the end that reigned above all. Oh, this one's Egyptian, isn't it?
Ah, ouch. Dude, what is up with like?
Oh my God!
Everything's so peaceful.
Fucking people, man.
Okay, Astro says it. Since we didn't play the newer games, he says each mythology exists in its own realms. So now they're just all intermingling.
What? So what? You die and then you get sent to the next religion?
Yes.
That sucks.
You reincarnate. So be careful with this life, Toka. You might wake up as an Indian if you die.
Yeah, I'll get sent to I'll get sent to Hinduism, and then when I die after that, I'll be sent to Buddhism, and then I'll die again, and I'll get sent to Islam. just going all the way around. What if that's the real reincarnation? Is you just get passed around by each religion?
Yeah, you don't reincarnate species. You just reincarnate like religious beliefs.
Yeah,
get passed around.
Yeah, and Toka does get passed around.
Oh my God!
Big old doink.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
I thought the next God of War game would have you play as a son, not the mom wife. It's subverting your expectations.
Yeah, wouldn't that
Everyone
make
thought
more
that.
sense?
Everyone thought that.
What if you're a Chinese man and you died and you wound up in an ancient Nordic resting place because you were very based in this life? That'd be interesting.
Dude, they've been torturing this lady for the past 5 minutes.
It's true.
And this is the gameplay.
Gameplay? I thought this was a movie.
What the fuck?
Dude, she keeps touching.
Torture slop?
She can't help herself touching this guy's titties.
They're heavily lean towards the boy being the MC. What? Yeah, that would make more sense.
You know what that means, Polgan? Change in direction, change in leadership.
Yeah, 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. Yeah, you're right. We have seen one gameplay segment. Everything else is nothing.
20. They said 20. We gotta rewind. They said 20 minutes uninterrupted footage. Did they say gameplay?
They said gameplay. They said gameplay.
Oh no.
This is not... I've not seen one QuickTime event prompt.
Alright, this is the boss fight. Gameplay.
What if it's that the person recording the footage has just fucked up every QuickTime event on the way here?
Just show the most cinematic like version of events. Yeah. Okay, gameplay starts here. You break out of prison.
Gameplay.
Break out of a title drop.
God of War Breakout Edition.
Wonder how she's gonna get out of here.
I think they're gone.
Wow, cube.
Just be careful.
Isn't this like a Pokemon?
No, that's the wisdom cube from Aqua Teen.
Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking.
You're a cube.
It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried.
Guys, I think they're out of ideas.
And you're a talking.
Wait, so the sword is alive and the cube is alive?
Yes.
Ribbons, obviously.
Oh, okay. Sorry, the ribbon. My mistake. The ribbon's alive.
Wait, no, isn't this just stealing the idea from Forspoken? Your main weapon can talk to you?
Well, yeah, it's true. No, they're all stealing from Ring Fit Adventure, where the ring talks to you.
Oh, that's true. You know all about Ring Fit.
That's true.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway. It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
Would you guys survive this?
No,
I'd start bashing my head against the fucking bars until I died.
I would redeem phone a friend and ask for Noah to save me.
No, it's not gonna save you.
No, it's not gonna
Himself
save
out.
shit.
No,
Paper
but like,
bag.
okay, she's dead, right? So according to the previous game, she died. So this is like the underworld, right? This is the afterlife. So the bratty Angle is gonna come save me.
No, but she's in Egyptian afterlife now. The angels aren't gonna be there.
No one can reincarnate.
Anubis.
We're gonna reincarnate Noah as a dog.
My magic's wrong.
What is the dog gonna do in this world right now?
Piss.
One out, right?
She's. No, I will
That'd be kinda
refrain from
awesome.
saying that.
We definitely do.
Yeah, you're into piss, aren't you?
No,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was
this is
much
one of
worse than what I
Toka's
was gonna
weird
say.
games.
All right, no. You guys said reincarnate as a dog. And I said, well, she's white.
Simple.
Zing.
Focus. You're here.
But y'all want to talk about piss, so.
Yeah, like that's the first thing that comes to your
my eyes.
mind. We know what you're into, Toka. We know what you are.
SMH my head.
Wait, gameplay.
They hit R3 earlier and R2 at one point. See, look, R2 again.
Wow, jump R2.
Dude,
just
imagine
like
playing this
Souls-like.
for 20 fucking minutes and then all you've fucking done is one fight and an 8-minute cutscene. You press R2.
Dude, everyone's gonna play this on day one, and everyone's gonna have to go through the same fucking segment. That'll be like at least
We've
an hour
had
long
more
and shit.
fucking gameplay in a David Cage game. Detroit Become Human has had more gameplay on average than this game so far.
I'm just waiting for like the 20 minutes to be over and like we hard cut to a title drop.
Coming 2028.
Bro, don't stop.
Oh my god.
There he is. We must be better husbands.
I'm not real.
Oh, she's schizo. It's a tulpa.
Alright, back to cinematic. It's like you move forward into your chair to press one button.
You watch a little bit of a movie, then you do a little bit of gameplay, then a little bit of a movie, then a little bit of gameplay. Hey, Chris Phoenix.
Everything was fine about 30 seconds ago.
Can we do any fighting? What the hell? Do they just not want? How is this pro women when women's not fighting?
This is really funny. You were about to, it seemed like you were about to do some combat.
Gameplay's about to
they
start.
just
No.
they take it away from you.
Okay.
Dude, I'm gonna laugh if this is a talking sword. It probably
is a talking
right?
sword.
No,
it
the
is.
ribbons are talking.
Ribbon is.
Can she be badass yet? Like, why play her up as being a badass when you don't let her fucking fight? All right, now.
Yeah, let her do something cool.
Gameplay.
Fuck.
Force. I'm not convinced. Fake gameplay.
What?
Wait! You need to get out of here!
Not until I get you out.
The cube. The cube from Deadlock.
Is the cube instant killing them?
Yeah, he's the wisdom cube. He can do anything. Pepper says me when I mash the X and X button and square button.
Yeah, that's true.
Bro, they call it the cross button, Pepper.
I hate when games call it the cross button. There are a few Japanese things that say the cross button. It's not a fucking cross because a cross is vertical.
They're Japanese. They made the console. How are you gonna tell them what button it is? They made it.
They know what a cross looks like. The letter X ain't it.
Come on!
No! I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
This
Yeah, it
poor
talks.
fucking lady.
I'm just being facetious, Jerky.
Gotcha.
That's true, Polgan. He's wrong. It's not GIF. It's GIF. Is this a real
The
fight?
GIF discourse.
Oh yeah, it looks like a real fight. Wait, except here comes the cube. It's gonna jump on him and instantly kill him.
Dude, the cube is helping. No, it'll just stare.
Wait, it's just it's just watching.
You know, it just feels so insincere, right? Like the cube is only there for the memes of it. Like he's only there because they know people will find it funny.
Yeah, no, definitely.
It fucking sucks, bro.
Oh, look, it just fucking flew at him.
Like once.
Companion cube drugstore, yeah.
No, I remember back to like, you know, the heyday of Zelda. You had like Navi and all these helper characters, and it used to get made fun of that you would have a companion character who would tell you everything that you have to do. But like, I feel like for a while we drifted away from that. But now we're like, it's come full circle. We're back to like constant companion characters who never shut the fuck up.
Well, it's worse now because look at this game. You have fucking two of them.
You have two of them.
You have the cube that talks, and you have the ribbon that talks.
It is because of DSP. I don't know if you guys know this, but my chat does. DSP was used to develop God of War Ragnarok. Not kidding.
Are you serious?
I think I did see something like that.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're not kidding?
So when they were developing Ragnarok, they were looking at YouTubers who played through the first one, God of War 2018, and they found DSP's playthrough, and they made the gameplay of Ragnarok simpler because of how he played through God of War 2018. He actually is ruining and shaping the development of AAA games today. And you know, all these devs talk to each other too in this fucking industry, so they all learn from each other. That fucking mentality.
So you're telling me that DSP says single-handedly ruined AAA gaming?
Yes. People unironically think this. There is a basis for this. They had a whole keynote about it.
Oh,
they actually had a keynote in which they talked about this. Doc's
Oh, thank God it's over.
I'll copy that for later.
God,
that was 20 minutes of my life.
Wait, Laufey? Isn't that the music artist?
Lo-fi? Lo-fi?
There's 20 minutes of quote-unquote uninterrupted gameplay and I still don't fucking know what's happening.
Guys, Kratos isn't on the box. No release year, by the way. Holy. You know what it's gonna be? PS5, PS6 cross-plat.
Oh. Alright, Tanvki. When is Summer Games? What?
That is Friday, isn't it?
It's Friday in the afternoon.
Like, same time, like at 2 p.m., I think?
Okay. As long as it doesn't impede on Champions. That one better be better, or otherwise I'm gonna like...
Oh, well, this one was PlayStation specifically, so I think it might be better.
A lot of this will be multi-platform. It wasn't... all of these aren't PS5 only games.
Okay, so we'll see some of this in the Summer Games Fest, unfortunately.
Yeah, there'll be some overlap.
Why would they show it again at the Summer Games Fest? Everyone's gonna talk about it from this on Twitter.
Yeah, but this one's State of Play, the other one's Summer Games Fest.
Bro, I love how God of War is just in development. Where's the window? Brother, the release window? Release window?
So what, we have 4 God of War games in development right now with no plans on them ever coming out. Hi, Beryl.
2029.
I'm here for State of Play. Dude, you didn't miss anything. Oh, the Ace Combat 8's coming out.
No, what do you mean?
Ill.
No, Mr. Barrelow's missed the talking cube. He missed the wisdom cube, guys.
Yeah, you're right. You missed 20 minutes of no gameplay of the new God of War game.
There was maybe like, that whole segment was probably like 15% gameplay. The rest was watching a movie.
We got a few button presses and then a whole lot of nothing happened.
Whole lot of nothing.
So let's... Alright, what do we have for discussion for? Or is there just nothing to discuss for it just because there's so little...
Here's the thing. If Rayman hadn't been leaked, I would have got a little bit hyped about it. But here's the issue. They're remaking the latest game in the series. It makes no sense. It's like if they announced, hey, we're remaking Spider-Man 2 from the ground up for the PS5. It's like, wait a minute, that's still the latest game. Like, what do you mean? And they're removing the beautiful, like, 2D hand-drawn art style that made the original
love
so
the 2D
timeless.
hand-drawn.
Yeah, so
I mean, they really should just made a new game. If they want to make it 3D, fine, whatever.
The person who leaked
at
it
least,
said it's a case
you
of
know.
like it's easier to make a remake. And it's another case like we've heard it time and time again with like IPs they resurrect. Oh, we were remaking an older game, and if it sells well, we'll give you a new game. So you have to buy the remake even if you don't like how it plays or how it looks.
But it's like Rayman is a staple, right? Rayman's a staple. We even got Rayman in that one cartoon. He's like doing coke off of some furry girl, right? Something
yeah,
like
it's
that.
the only thing people remember from that show.
But like, you know, Rayman's a staple, and you had the sexy fairies you can capitalize off of. If you have a new game in 3D, none of these levels have to be original, right?
Yeah.
It's a platformer. You're not really going for a story, right? I don't remember Rayman for its story. I played Origins. I loved Origins. I don't remember any of the fucking story there, other than I was saving the sexy fairies.
It's a very gameplay gameplay king, as they say, gameplay first kind of game. You don't really play that shit for the story.
Just you know, make a level editor and give it to half your staff and tell them make a good level, like it's Mario Maker. That's it. That's all you got to do, right?
Why does this guy keep referring to the fairies as sexy? Well, the fairies of Rayman Origins were very thick. They have very thick bodies. They actually were fairly attractive.
They were meant for.
They're so beautiful.
Here, I'll post them up on screen.
Yeah, post them up.
Fairies, Rayman.
Pull up the fairy.
Jamie, pull up the fairies.
Pablo, pull up the fairies on my side.
Okay, a high resolution image of them.
I need an official image, not weird DeviantArt fan
Yeah,
art.
I need not fan art. That's what I'm trying to find here.
Thankfully, I don't have like
there's
desktop
a lot of
capture.
art.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of pull it up.
I'm like, I don't remember some of these. Oh, yeah, the RaymanPC.com wiki.
Hey, IHOP.
Has a. Oh no, I guess these are. Is there not just images of them?
That's how long Rayman's been dead, IHOP. For 13 years, he hasn't had a game. Hello, Mr. NFT.
I had tea.
Oh my god, that's big. Pablo, fit that on screen on my side, please. These are the fairies
Do you
he's
have an
talking
image
about.
on hand?
I linked. Where is it? I'm gonna just slap it in the chat. I'm lazy.
Yeah.
This is what I pulled up. Put it on your side. But these are the fairies. They appeared in Rayman Origins. I don't think they're in Legends, the one that's getting remade. Now, Origins is getting an enhanced edition that comes with this new one. So, but it's just a simple remaster. So I don't think these characters will be affected. They will be left alone.
I love Windows. It's not God damn you, Windows.
When is the DSP direct?
9446.
I shout out Henty, Mr. NFT. He said he would be here if he wasn't sleeping.
Yeah, here are the
you
fairies.
missed out a lot, man.
They're like
What do you mean?
thick as fuck in
What
the
did
game.
what did he miss?
He didn't
a lot, dude. You missed the best.
Bad.
You missed oiled up Keanu Reeves.
There is, dude. This would be so much better if there's oiled up Keanu Reeves. This is what you go into. No. I just remember this. Anything worthwhile? Ace Combat 8.
Yeah, that was good.
That was
for me, Rayman. But I wish I hadn't seen the leaks beforehand. Like I knew it was coming.
I wish it was a new Rayman game.
I wish it was a new one too.
I wish it was a new
And like Ubisoft's got a gun to my head. It's be like, oh, you better buy this, or we're not gonna fucking make an actual new game. Like I hate when companies do that.
Yeah.
But I'll probably end up playing it because like here's the thing: I played Origins and Legends, both of them, like the original versions. So I do have to see how they ruin this.
They showed Wolverine. I guess Wolverine just.
That's a game.
It's a game. It's not for any of us.
Well, but Ill already got announced, Nadal. That's the thing. Ill already got announced, and that's not that different from the previous trailer that they showed.
Onimusha looks good, but it suffers from the fatigue of games in that style and that setting that we've just been getting inundated with since like Ghost of Tsushima and Sekiro.
Yeah, they've been that. I think.
I'm not gonna call that
Souls-like genre.
It's very much like we've seen it before.
Yeah, we've had too many Souls-like games in Japan, and I know Onimusha is not necessarily one, but it fits into the same kind of sword play.
Was that the one where she described it as Souls-like? Like as she was like
No, she didn't describe that one. It was the game right before it that was described as a Souls-like that I almost couldn't tell the difference between.
Onimusha looks like Sekiro. Spider-Man 2 wasn't so meh. I'd be more excited for Wolverine, but Wolverine looks meh too. It's kind of like this. Again, this game's not for us. It's kind of like a tentpole game, just to, like tide the normies over. But here's the thing. I don't think normies like buy the first-party games. Like someone people with the PS5 in chat and in the call here. They don't. Do they really play like the first-party games? No, they buy like the third-party stuff. They buy like GTA and like FIFA and Madden. Like someone with the PS5, they ain't buying it for Wolverine. Like they're playing Call of Duty and shit.
Tanvki, I know you have a PS5, and I think I grilled you for this last night. I asked you how many games you had on the PS5. What'd you say you had?
I have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Okay.
And
you said you had
Silent
one
Hill
more.
2. That's it.
So you have one PS5 game.
Let me name what I have. Because I have a PS5 as well. Fortunately, I don't have a gaming PC. I'm not an epic gamer like Toka here or Tanvki. But
I don't have a PS5.
I have the following. I have Pac-Man World 2 Repack, which was one of my Game of the Year candidates last year. That's actually an incredibly good remake.
Is it a PS5 exclusive game?
No, it's not. I have Silent Hill F. I have Pac-Man World Repack, the first remake that they did. Silent Hill 2 remake. I have Astrobot.
Okay, Astrobot. Okay.
Yeah, Astrobot was good. That one is still exclusive, not on PC.
Yeah.
I have Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. That got ported. And for PS4, the Destroy All Humans remake, Medieval remake.
Yeah, those are on PC. Yeah.
And Destroy All Humans 2 remake on PS5, and Kingdom Hearts all-in-one collection.
So there are two. So collectively, everyone here has combined. You two, with all of your PS5 collections, have 3 PS5 games.
Yeah.
Yep. What's so funny, huh?
Do we really count? Did they not port the PS4 remake of Medieval to PC? That one's still exclusive.
Oh, okay. So 4.
But it's a remake, so it's like technically a PS1 game. It looks prettier. They didn't really change that much.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, it's pretty tough, brother.
That's pretty fucking rough.
Astrobot was
I know
good.
the PS4 has a lot of.
Yeah, Astrobot was good, but
That's rough.
even when it won Game of the Year last year, I questioned whether it deserved it. I say last year, I meant the year before last year. But I questioned whether it deserved Game of the Year.
Was it up against Balatro?
Wasn't that? I think that was the Balatro year.
Yeah, I think that was Balatro year.
Yeah, I thought it was good. My problem with it was that I don't think it was fantastic. I felt like Astro was limited in his movement. So they were trying to copy Mario Sunshine with the way you can hover in that game. But that was really all there was to the movement tech. There wasn't really anything more to that level of a 3D Mario platformer. Though it was trying to skinwalk as a 3D Mario platformer without the movement tech of it. So I kind of felt underwhelmed in terms of what you could actually do in the game. I don't care for Sony games since Sony said no more games will come to PC. Yeah, I don't know if you two know that announcement.
Yeah, I can't.
No
yeah,
more
are they backtracking that because we had games that were releasing that were going to be on PC too, right? In that.
Apparently, the games didn't sell too well when they were ported to PC, so it's just wasted effort.
I call bullshit. Bullshit on that.
My thinking on it is, before they ported to PC, there was no precedent for them porting shit to PC. So you bought a PS5 for those games thinking that they would never come to PC. So even if you had a gaming PC, you had to buy a PS5 just to play those games. Then the precedent is broken. Things started getting porting over to PC. But you already played it on PS5. Why would you play it again on PC?
Why would you play it again?
Right. So the people who would be
I'm
interested,
inclined to agree there.
Yeah, the PC gamers who would be interested in these PS5 only games would have already have bought a PS5 for them. So porting again, it does nothing for them. Like if you,
it's kind of like Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2.
Yeah.
To a certain degree, right? Because I know the zeitgeist around Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2. It was still huge for PC when Death Stranding 1 came to PC, but Death Stranding 2 was kind of a lot more quiet
because
on
people
the
knew
PC front.
The precedent was broken. We knew it would eventually come to PC.
Yeah.
I still know some people who played it day one on PS5, but it was you kind of had the sense of, yeah, we'll just wait for it to come to PC.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but I was just waiting for it to come to PC, and I just was like, Yeah, I'll
you knew
get
to
it.
wait because of the first game.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
if you really wanted to play those games back when you thought that they would never be ported to PC, you would have gotten the PS5 for them. Like, if you didn't play God of War Ragnarok on launch on PS5 and it finally comes to PC, it's like a really low chance of you finally going ahead and doing it. Maybe just out of like a morbid curiosity. But, you know, they have the sales numbers. They said that shit didn't sell well, and so it's not worth it to port more games.
Well, could it be that some of their games that they're bringing over are not
shit?
actually things that people want to play? Yeah.
So
that they're shit?
Could it just be that like the output, that the actual quality of the games aren't good? So if they port, let's say, Horizon, Industry franchise Horizon. I
don't think I know any person that has played that game, genuinely.
No.
I know a couple, but like, and I don't just mean DSP, but here's the thing, right? You have PC, you have a wider ecosystem, you have so many games you could play on Steam. On PS5, the ecosystem isn't as grand. So you port Horizon over there. Of all the games, third-person action adventure games you could play, who would pick Horizon, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The streets are calling the new God of War Forspoken 2. I got Forspoken vibes.
I believe it. I believe it. Yeah.
Did you just shift reality?
How is it that you see that Forspoken happen and then you go, we need to double the amount of talking bullshit in our game?
I just don't understand.
Talk.
Because like I made the Zelda reference, right? The new Zelda games, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, you don't have a companion that talks at you. You don't have anyone. You have the freedom to do whatever you want. But like, it seems like we're coming full circle with these other devs, where now you just have partners again who are just like always talking and never shut up. They tell you how to solve the puzzles and shit. Do people want this?
I don't mind like partner characters by themselves. Like, look at something like Midna in what's it called? Twilight Princess.
Why you're bringing Midna up?
No. But like, look, we're talking about it. Just got a PC decompile and it's playable, right?
Yeah.
So that's something that people are talking about. But look at Midna. She wasn't like, people don't remember Midna as being like Navi, annoying as fuck. Like a character that makes sense, not this fucking. Oh, the talking swords go, dude, I'm actually the ribbon. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
It's the insincerity
I don't care if you're the
of
ribbon.
it. You see this critique a lot with Marvel movies, how nothing is allowed to be serious anymore. Everything has to be jokey. Like, nothing can just be played straight. Everything has to be self-referential to the fourth wall. So we have like a serious battle scene, and then shit's gonna get real. But then you have the talking ribbon go, actually,
and then the cube just kind of flying around at Mach 10.
Yeah, it's just so
sexy fairies of Delvida. Shh.
It to me, it screams of the writers being scared to commit to a premise, so they have to constantly self-reference, or people will make, or they fear that people will make fun of it for being too sincere.
Yeah. Like, just let it be. Yeah, let it be serious. Let it, like, yeah. Navi wasn't that bad. Navi was annoying, but also that was a time where not everyone's looking things up on the internet on how to do stuff, right? And video games are still at that point not as widespread as they are now, right?
Yeah.
So I think there's a little more credence for it, and sure, the people that don't need Navi are annoyed by it. Yeah, but
it was 1998.
You know, at the time. You were getting, it's a different.
You needed like
time.
Nintendo Power, call the hotline.
Yeah, exactly. Even something like, look at like Viva Pinata. I mentioned I had game FAQs printed out on paper to get, because there's not really a helper character in that. Even the helper characters aren't that useful. But like, when you have to have that type of information, it kind of makes sense. But these types of games, you don't fucking need this. You don't need someone yapping in my fucking ear to tell me the glowing weak spot on his back. Shut up.
The yellow paint. Look at that.
Yeah, the yellow paint.
Bro, Mouse PI having yellow paint, baby, crash out.
Wasn't that the joke?
Bad.
Is that at one point they just put a yellow paint in there and there's like the paintbrush next to it? Wasn't that the funny thing? That was the joke though, because they have the white paintbrush and it kind of guides you around, but as a thing that you can turn on, but it's not always on.
I was interested in playing it, but I think I watched too many people play it and I spoiled myself too much. And then I don't know, a lot of the humor didn't really land for me. I think I'm gonna give it a skip, but I am so interested in stuff like as far as indie stuff goes, like Mina the Hollower. Mina the Hollower looks pretty good. I saw Noah play it.
I've heard good things about that, but I heard that game's really hard. I couldn't beat Hollow Knight because I'm bad, and I'm not afraid to admit that.
Oh, it looks definitely hard. Saw Noah play it.
So, yeah, I saw Noah play a little bit of me. Excuse me, me and the Holler.
CBT.
Hey, Lorio, that was so as Santa Monica Studios ruined their work, having, wait, I'm scrolling up to see what Jay Frosty said. Calling a game God of War not having Kratos as the protagonist is cowardly! They have no faith in their product.
Yeah.
Well, they couldn't call it Goddess of War, so they had to call it God of War.
But she's not even, is that lady even...
This is God of War now. God of War is for everybody, you fucking chud.
But is she even a god? What is she the god of? Call it that.
Bro, she died. Right. That's not a god.
Yeah, she died. You're right, she died. Yeah, what good is she now?
Dishwasher of War? I don't think there was supposed to be too much humor in Mouse PI besides the animations. Hey,
dude, but her design is not that calls for that kind of like attention. Like she's not overly sexy or normally sexy. Even so, I wouldn't even call her that. My big slide.
Void of War.
Nice.
But like, what does she do? I didn't play the games, right? So I don't know who she was. I don't know what her deal is. But I know she died, and that's kind of not a good look for her as a protagonist.
Bro, I died watching
she kind of
that.
Died. Like
that
Kratos,
shit killed me.
The one thing I know is Kratos is so pissed off that he dies like 3 times and is too pissed off to stay dead. Like, okay, yeah, I can work with that. She just kind of died and then went into the next realm and went, oh my god, I have to get out of here.
Oh, Lorio says Loki's mom.
Which one's Loki? Is that the kid? Is the kid Loki?
The one that can transform and is like both male and female?
You ever play Two Human, either of you guys?
Oh, no, not me. Kratos had an afterlife.
You say that like you're afraid of it.
No, I know it by name. I don't know what kind of game it is. I've heard the name before, but I can't even LARP like I know what it is. I only heard the name.
It's like hack and slash, kind of like Devil May Cry, where you can like juggle enemies and stuff like that.
Not really.
It's Norse mythology, cyberpunk Norse mythology. It's very cool. Xbox 360 exclusive for a long time. It's available on the Xbox One for free because of legal disputes with Silco Knights, which went under.
This is what I know about it. This is how I know about it. That was the Epic Games made it or something. They used the engine without permission.
Epic Games and Silco Knights. Yeah. It's actually quite the awesome game, I will say. It doesn't control well at all, but man, it was a very interesting premise, and it's like like they could have had something interesting like that. They could have gone in a new direction, but they didn't. Instead, it's this lady that apparently, according to who said that she just kind of dies.
Yeah.
And does nothing.
Well, they're gonna change that.
Character
we're gonna
nobody cares about. Yeah, now she's doing whatever the fuck this is in the other realm. But if she's dead, was it the new next God of War game after that? They're gonna be like, at the end of this one, she's gonna come back from the dead and join Kratos and the sun, and then they're gonna fight as a family, and it's gonna be a 3-player co-op
extraction shooter,
family friendly
extraction shooter.
Yes, let's fucking go. They're trying to make everything an online game. Now, remember a few years ago they canceled like 8 of them. They were trying to turn like Horizon into a multiplayer game. The God of War 1 was in development. They were trying to do something with Last of Us 2. All that shit got canceled. So in a different timeline, this could have happened.
To be fair, I think The Last of Us would benefit. I mean, The Last of Us 1, people are very fond of The Last of Us 1's multiplayer mode, which is a PvP combat one, which people really like, because people really like the combat.
I did hear good things about
and because
the
you're playing against different players, it's not just like NPCs in the same place every single time.
Yeah.
Right. People were disappointed that the second one didn't have that, from my understanding. I believe it didn't have it.
They were baiting people, saying it was gonna be post-launch, and then they canceled it.
Oh, and then they canceled it.
Yeah.
So like I can see
bait and switch.
So I don't think there's anything wrong with the notion of Last of Us 2 having multiplayer, because it would have been more of what you would come to expect is people were playing it for the PvP mode, right?
Yeah.
As opposed to like a an online multiplayer open world type stuff. But I think maybe an MMO Last of Us type thing could have been interesting. Not to say that they should do that, but on paper, you know, something akin to that.
Jay Frosty says, Destroying Horizon. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, you're right.
Wait, it's still happening? It's a hero shooter?
Yeah, it's a hero shooter Horizon mobile game. So I had forgotten about this.
Mobile
It's
game.
a
What?
Horizon mobile game hero shooter that looks like Fortnite.
Yep.
This
That
is
sounds
real.
terrible.
This is real. It was announced a few weeks ago.
They're trying to make everything for everyone, which becomes games for no one. Yeah, because normal people aren't going to play this shit. They're not interested. They're
Normal
busy playing
people
Fortnite
only
and
care about
FIFA.
GTA 6, Fortnite, and Call of Duty, and FIFA.
And FIFA. Yeah, and FIFA. You can't forget FIFA.
Yeah, no, never forget FIFA.
Those ideas aren't inherently
It's
bad,
impossible
but
to
execute so
forget.
poorly in the past, everyone has a bad taste. Yeah. And it's just, I don't know. I think just a lot of these developers, because of corporate interloping.
greed.
Yeah, corporate greed and corporate interloping.
Executive
that-
meddling, maybe a little bit like
Yeah, executive
interpersonal
meddling.
politics within the offices.
Yeah, is we just kind of, they're just kind of making like whatever, and it's not that interesting, it's not groundbreaking, it's not adventurous.
It's safe.
It's it's so safe and it's so bland that it doesn't, nobody's interested.
How many
And
AAA
that's
games
the
have you played this
unfortunate.
year, Tanvki? We can count Resident Evil.
This year?
Resident Evil 9, Forza
yeah,
Horizon
Resident
6,
Evil.
that's it. That's
oh
it.
yeah, we'll count Forza. Man,
Dude, I...
bro, it's so
nothing.
over. No.
Gaming's dead. Gaming's dead.
Yeah.
People like
I mean,
Requiem.
2025, I don't even know what AAA titles I played. Let me go look. Let's see, 2025.
Oh,
what did I play?
Pragmata. People like Pragmata. That's
Yeah, people like Pragmata. That is true. People like Pragmata.
I think last year all I played for AAA was Silent Hill F.
Oh.
Games that
well, last
came
year,
out
yeah, I did play
in
that.
2025. I didn't even play that. Battlefield 6. Okay, I played Battlefield 6. I played the campaign. That was the fucking dog shit campaign. It ended with... I played the Battlefield 6 campaign this year, and all I got was fucking Limp Bizkit and a copyright claim.
All I remember was watching it, and then it crashed. Your stream crashed. The game broke.
That was also awesome.
Thing is, you played every Nintendo slot that came out. Yeah, but if I say Nintendo is AAA, you guys will laugh at me. So I'll be nice. That's charitably AA. They're games made on AA budgets, billed as AAA. But yeah, I did like Donkey Kong Bonanza. I did. That was my other Game of the Year candidate for last year. It was Donkey Kong Bonanza and Pac-Man World 2 Remake. So it kind of shows you where my allegiances lie. None of this shit's for me. If it doesn't have a cartoon character in it, my neck isn't rubbernecking.
I genuinely don't think I really played any. I maybe played 1 or 2 games in the entirety of 2025 that came out as AAA titles I don't even think 2.
Yeah.
I think less than 1. I think Battlefield 6 is it.
We're just not the target demographic anymore. These are a lot of these games, like Wolverine, for example. I was making a comparison earlier that the people who are going to buy that really they're not buying it for Wolverine. They're buying it because they
have a PS5 and nothing else.
Right, or it's like a contagion, right? They're buying it because everybody else is buying it. It's not really because they're excited for
It's
it.
games for cattle.
Yeah, I don't think I can explain it any other way. It's games for cattle. It's games you buy just to build the library. You're not buying it because you're genuinely excited in it. It's safe. It's focus tested. They fucking put it through the focus group. They fucking tested it for every market and demographic. They diluted it to a fucking fine powder so that it's good for everybody, but in reality satisfies nobody.
Yeah.
Remember Avowed and how many people were defending it?
Dude.
Dude, Avowed came out last year. I fucking forgot.
I don't even know when things come out anymore. I'm halfway through. I'm in September of 2025 looking through this list, and of all the games that are AAA titles, I've played none of them so far. None of them.
Because you're not Cattle Toka.
I guess not. I guess. Oh, actually, no. You know what? I bought Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, but that's just a remake of a game that already exists.
Yeah, it doesn't really count. It's not something that was like
it's hard to fuck. Yeah, that's already done.
Yeah, it's
Did they change anything from the original?
Yeah, the third person you could play with classic, or you can play in modernized.
Oh, like story wise.
Person. No, the story's identical. Everything's identical otherwise.
Gotcha.
Aside from the removal of certain branded things because of legal branding deals and stuff.
You mean I can't have my
that's to be expected.
My calcium? What do they call the calcium mate? I can't have my calcium.
Yeah, no, the calorie mates. No, those stay because those are very Japanese and they're very proud of that. But it's like more akin to
like with the licensing deal.
Yeah, as opposed to something like what's called Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, where it's like, oh yeah, the re-release on PS3 and Xbox 360 didn't have the Doritos or Mountain Dew collab.
Is MGS4 gonna take out like the iPod references and shit?
No, they said they're gonna keep that. They actually renewed those. They said they're gonna keep that because I think it's a little integral to the game in the way they have it set up because it's used in cutscenes too. So I think it's hard for them to fuck with some of it.
Yeah, because it's like all old code and shit. It's like you don't really.
Yeah, it's
so old. You go under the hood, you just break everything.
Yeah. So I think they're just gonna they just bit the bullet and said, we're gonna have this.
Because that was the running theory for a while as to why that game took so long to get remastered or ported, was that it just is a game that just has all that stuff tied to it with licensing and shit.
I think it's just spaghetti coding and like the fact that it's kind of a miracle it ran on PS4.
Oh, PS3?
Sorry, on PS3 is what I meant to say.
PS3,
but,
yeah.
Like, that thing pushed it really fucking hard.
Remember, as a little Billy of the time, reading about how it was easier to develop for 360 than the PS3 because of its PS3 had the cell architecture, and a lot of third parties didn't know how to fucking make games on it.
Yeah.
Kojima's a god.
Genius.
Kojima pulled off some really impressive. I'll give him this. He definitely did some impressive shit with his team on various Metal Gear games. Like,
I've always said that, like, to glaze him too much, because he is just one guy. Because I like that you said
he's just one guy.
Because these are like team efforts. Like it's more than just him. Whenever it comes to, like, these visionaries of gaming, like people say like Shigeru Miyamoto, he did everything with Mario, everything with Zelda. It's not necessarily true.
Single-handedly.
Yeah, no, it's not true.
So, I think. No, I just say I think like sometimes these developers get put too much on a pedestal.
Too much credit, yeah. No, absolutely. I think Kojima is a little bit more hands-on, and you kind of see that in the games he makes, and the consequences of that, for better or for worse. But like a good example being like Peace Walker, which was the PSP exclusive for a long time up until it came out on Xbox 360 and PS3, and soon PC. Was made with the Monster Hunter team. It was Kojima's Metal Gear team and the Monster Hunter team, and it's regarded as one of the best Metal Gear game experiences you can have. Why? Because who knew that playing Metal Gear with 4 people was actually a lot of fun, and going and playing Monster Hunter style battles against helicopters and tanks was actually really cool.
Who would know better than the Monster Hunter team? And just remove the monsters or replace them with big-ass helicopters.
Basically.
I didn't know that. That's an interesting little tidbit of trivia.
Oh, I guess I played Stalker 2 in 2025. I finally found a game that I've played in 2025, and that was Stalker 2.
Wasn't that also a game coded with spaghetti code?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Eurojake. They'll call it Eurojake for a reason.
A lot of games with spaghetti code.
All right, let's relax. Wait, what's going on?
That's why everything has to be on Unreal Engine 5 now. Like, you're seeing a lot of games.
I hate Unreal Engine 5.
Nah, everybody does, but they're not really. I guess Capcom's an exception, but like with Capcom, like everything's on the RE engine. Even if the issue is when you put everything on a proprietary engine, but like the game genre itself is not made for that engine, you run into issues. But
actually, did Oblivion come out last year? The remake of Oblivion?
I think it did.
If it did, then I guess I played that too. Yeah, those are, I think, the 2 games that I played that were AAA titles that came out
last
in the
year.
entirety of 2025.
But everyone's moving to Unreal, like except for Capcom. But like they're abandoning, these proprietary engines they used in the past and moving to Unreal. And there's always been question as to why that's the case. I was watching Hoobers a few weeks ago, and he posited a theory that it's kind of like it's a revolving door of employment, right? Like these employees sometimes they're like contractors, they get fired as soon as the project's done. So they don't want to have to spend money training all these guys. So if they all know just the same one engine that they used to make all these games, like it doesn't matter what studio it is, you get fired and get employed elsewhere. Oh, they make games using the same engine, so you don't have to be trained. You already know how it works. Yeah, they just save money on training.
When you that's the caveat with the proprietary systems is, well, you have a multi-tool and you have people that can come in and out and are specialized in fucking nothing. They can do the minimum for the job, but you're not going to find people with intimate knowledge that can do either advanced designs with said system or nothing unique per se, right?
Yeah.
Or either that, or they'll just produce spaghetti code. One of those 3
it's
things.
A Yandere sim dev code?
Yeah. You're gonna get a game that runs dog shit on everyone's PC except for the testing PCs they ran.
Oh, console Chuddy W, yes!
No.
Well, except it's gonna run at 32 frames on a console that it advertises 60 frames on, because it's not a developer kit console that's running on 128 gigabytes of RAM. Right,
yeah,
that's your other caveat.
Well, look, it's AAA Slav. Like my console Chuddy ass was gonna play it anyway. Buy a fucking PS5 day one. All you do is play retro games on it. That's me.
Yeah.
Hey, Shaibot.
Yeah.
Saru is crying right now. What did Saru think?
Hi, Shaibot.
Say Juzzy Dingus. Did they really announce Rayman Legends remake? Yes, they're announcing a remake of the latest game in the series. This would be like if Rockstar announced, guys, we're remaking GTA 5. We're not even just remastering
but
it.
they already
we're
did
remaking
it too.
We're remaking it, not just a remaster. We're remaking it from the ground up. Ladies and gentlemen, GTA 5 again.
Dude, people would clap.
people would line up.
People would clap.
Standing ovation.
I'm still like, think about that. I went from GTA 5 on the Xbox 360 to an Xbox One to a PC. I had to buy this fucking game 3 times, man. It's Skyrim.
I apologize. I said you weren't cattle. You are cattle. You bought the same game 4 times. You're cattle.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go over there, graze on the grass there, cattle.
And then I got an Xbox One, and they told me, oh, we're going to end support for the Xbox 360 while I was playing GTA Online.
I was say you are a cat. You're buying the shark cards, Toka.
No, I didn't buy shark cards. I wasn't that bad.
You went to GameStop and you bought your little shark cards.
At least one.
Right.
No, I never bought shark cards because I just ground games really hard. No, I know. I genuinely did just grind games.
Yeah, we know you
hard.
grind on a lot of things.
I want you to know I have in Stallcraft, in War Thunder. Hold on. Let's pull up my MMOs here. Let's pull up my MMOs.
He's pressed.
2,000 hours in War Thunder. How many in my Russian MMO? Stallcraft. 2.6 thousand hours. I still got declined from their media partner program. Destiny 2. 3,149 hours.
They don't care how good of a gamer you are. They want to see if you bring in like butts to seats. That sucks.
Butts.
Hill Ace Con PS2 games. Yeah, those ones look good. Those ones look good.
They're selling GTA 5 like RE4 and Fallout.
Ace
Combat and the PS2 games looked cool though, but that's the thing. When the PS2 game announcements are like that's your top 3 announced, like we're in trouble.
Oh yeah. No, I agree. I agree with that.
You bought an Xbox One, says Henty.
My family bought one. You have any military documents to leak? I could give you one right now. I can give you the 100-page document that the U.S. government did on the medication that I take for F-117 pilots, which that aircraft just got retired.
This is true.
what did they say about
They
PS2
gave it to
games?
me.
Just that they're porting a few to the classic catalog.
Yeah.
You gotta be on the upper subscription to get them.
You have to pay $800 for it.
Yeah, they just hiked the prices up. Guys, how am I gonna play my retro games? They keep upping the price, guys. I'm gonna have to emulate. I do emulate, but like, I'm not saying I'm against emulation. I will emulate if I have to, but for me, it's the means of convenience. Because I do everything off the laptop, right? I don't have a gaming PC, if you guys don't know.
That is true.
It is a fucking laptop. So it's not, I got one monitor to like play the game. If it's something on the PC, I gotta have that shit overlaid on the OBS window, which is very uncomfortable.
You're like Brian Bry.
Yeah,
He's only got
right.
He's only got the laptop and the
But Brian
Switch.
might have it worse than me. Brian's got a Mac, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, it's a Mac too. You're right.
Yeah, Brian's got it.
He's got a Mac.
I watch Brian play Dark Souls 2. That shit's running 5 FPS. I'm like,
dude,
oh,
I was like, what am I watching? That looked no shade at Bry.
No, we love Bry.
Bry just doesn't have.
Let's give Bry a shout out.
A laptop. Yeah, I'll give one too. But oh man, Dark Souls 2 on the Switch 2 is not a game that runs well.
I didn't know it was on Switch already. I thought that was just the remaster 1 was the only one available.
I don't know.
No shade as in shading was disabled. Yeah, we weren't able to compile the shaders, so no shading.
Nothing. You barely get your pixels in it too.
It would be so much better if the PS5 was just backwards compatible beyond just the PS4. That's what I wanted, Mr. NFT, when the PS5 was announced. I think Microsoft did a better job at backwards compatibility. I always bring it up nowadays, I feel. But Xbox, if you have a Series X, you get full compatibility with Xbox One, almost near full compatibility with 360, and you can even play a handful of OG Xbox games. Like, it's really not that hard, I would say. But then they stopped adding to it. But I heard yesterday that they're gonna try to add shit back to it for the ROG Ally.
Yeah, supposedly. I mean, they've been talking for a couple months about things for the, was it the 25th or no, it's like the 30th Xbox anniversary, or something like that. And they're talking about announcements for their older catalog, because they have a lot of Xbox exclusives, even first-party titles that just can't be played, Xbox 360 titles that can't be played.
Toka really wants to play the Halo 5 campaign.
I want to at least experience it, even if it's dog shit, because I'm a person that you've seen what I do is you give me a game series, I will play every game in the series, no matter how shit it is, unless it's so egregiously shit.
Hates me for it.
The only Castlevania game I've tapped out of has been Order of Ecclesia, because that game pissed me off so bad. That was the only Castlevania game I tapped out of.
He rage quit.
And I played all of them. Yeah, I did. I was genuinely I had enough. I couldn't do it. Genuinely couldn't do it. But like even Postal 3, I'll do Postal 3. I got Postal 3 and Postal 4 on the roster. But like Xbox, they are, Xbox and Microsoft are synonymous. They, Microsoft owns Xbox, obviously. So it's in their best interest to sell, to continue to sell their product to everyone involved, especially if it's a product that can't be, it can't be played. Especially if it's a first-party title, right?
Yeah.
They've got lightning in a bottle. In that case, like look at all the Xbox 360 games, not even including the indie games or the Xbox Live Arcade, is just Xbox 360 games that are up for grabs that people will want to play or looking into. It's lightning in a bottle.
See, yeah, so
they can just have a huge library.
They have their hand in like the PC ecosystem, obviously, so it does behoove them to have their stuff available on PC. Unlike Sony, who doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
So for them, they can just pull out the PC market and say like, whatever, what the fuck, we'll take the L on it. But Microsoft can't really do that. It makes sense what you're saying. You're cooking, sir. They have more reason to maintain like upkeep for compatibility on their games. So yeah, I can see that happening. I would like for that to be the case.
Especially a lot of them being like larger games that did really well in their 360 era or even original Xbox era. Like, I mean, imagine getting people together to play Fusion Frenzy or Fusion Frenzy 2. Those are both first-party Xbox titles. People love those games. Exactly. Imagine, even you know, not even couch co-op, right? You have they bring it over on the Steam store on Steam, right? You have the Steam was a remote play for the co-op games that only support local co-op. They don't even have to do any bullshit for that, right? Steam will handle it for them with the Steam's backend, right? So even if they resell all these titles to people at $10 a pop, so people are gonna buy them. People are gonna buy them. That's just the reality of it. Or if they want to put them on Game Pass, that new CEO lady, she's lowering the price of Game Pass. I don't use Game Pass personally, but you know, if you tell people in the same way that Nintendo has you or Sony has the people paying whatever buku bucks to play retro titles,
people will do it because
or just older titles.
It goes back to what Gabe Newell said. If you aren't familiar with this quote, but like piracy is a service problem. If you make the accessibility easier, people will be fine with just paying for it. But most people will just like go ahead and do that. You're right. Like if they just slap it on Game Pass, these people are like a lot of them already paying for Game Pass. They're just like a no-brainer. Yeah. Just slap it on there. Switch, they're already paying for Switch Online. Just no-brainer. Just do it. Same with PS Plus. It's about like making it the ease of accessibility for the customer. When it's difficult for them to access these classic beloved titles, yeah, they will go out of their way to pirate. There will always be people that will pirate no matter what. You could say in those cases, like those people weren't gonna like buy a copy of the game anyway.
You could say that, but like with something like, oh yeah, Xbox players, oh yeah, Game Pass, $10 a month. Oh, you can play Rare Replay on the PC. Whoa! You can play Fusion Frenzy 2. You can play Cameo. You can play you know, Haze. No, Haze was a PS3 game. You know, you can play, oh, look at this list of Xbox 360 arcade games. You can play, you know, well, Kingdom of Kefling has just made it to PC. People are just going to spend $10. They're not going to go through the bullshit of emulating.
They're not going to think. They're not even going to think. They're just going to spend, like, add to cart, check out, $10. Done. Already installed.
It's easy. It's easy. Even if it's something like some of these games like Cloud, even if it's like they're like streaming your bullshit to your computer, some of these games are so small that they could get away with that. Yeah. Right? So it's a no-brainer. Like I have an Xbox 360 here. It's a kind of a funny Xbox 360. Actually, I also have the Super Xbox 360. It runs on my 4080. It uses a 4080 to run this Xbox 360, right? And Too Human, for example, I mentioned it earlier, is a game that is free on the Xbox One store for legal reasons, and it runs at a higher frame rate. It's been kind of refreshed a little bit for the Xbox One. But I had to go and obtain a copy of this game that is now free because I can't play it on PC either through the Windows Store or on, because I don't have an Xbox One. So it's like, if you just make it accessible, like you said with the Gabe Newell quote,
you won't have to jump through hoops. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like people just want to play the fucking game. Like it's not really that. It's not rocket science.
I'll give them their money if I can, no hassles, no virus, nothing. Just go, all right, today guys, we're gonna chill out. We're gonna play Viva Pinata on the Rare Replay.
Whoa!
Tomorrow we'll play Cameo, right?
I'm in the front row for that stream.
Exactly, but like, just make it easy. Just make it easy.
The thing is, there are a lot of execs like that. Like, there's always that Sony executive. Around when the PS5 was coming out, dude said, we put all this work in the backwards compatibility, but we can see that like no one. Allegedly, they can see that no one uses it. Like no one makes use of it. So that's why they didn't really invest in it more with the PS5. So like it was a mentality of, we could do this, but why bother? Because no one uses it. And I don't know. I disagree with that mentality. If you're gonna go forward with that, then the least you could do is make the games accessible in some other way.
Mm-hmm. I think Sony too is sitting on a gold mine of their PS Vita games and PS Vita and PSP games that not necessarily nobody really played, but not as many people played due to them being handheld consoles. And I know the PSP is very big. PS Vita not so much. They tried to solve that with the PS TV, if you're familiar with that, that unit.
I think people bought the PS TV was what you bought to play Persona 5 on your Vita.
Basically, yeah. And I don't know if you know, actually, the original PS Vita models, like the early PS Vita models, had extra ports on the back because it had a PS TV built into it. It had the proto PS TV built into it that it could go directly to output. But the Western market, from my understanding, didn't offer the setup for it. So you had useless ports on it, which they ended up removing with future models of the PS Vita.
Yeah,
because people didn't really.
I remember wanting the Vita when I was much younger because I had a PSP and I enjoyed it, and then the janitor stole it from my locker. So I
kill that guy.
Kill him! No talent, no handhelds. That was me. No talent, no handhelds. But he also stole my DS Lite as well. The DS Lite I eventually replaced with
this one guy.
I don't have smoking gun evidence, but there's no one else who had access to my locker. And I mean that, like, dead to fucking rights. I know he fucking did it. The DS Lite was replaced by 3DS. You know, backwards compatibility there. But I did want a Vita to kind of make up for losing the PSP. But I feel like the Vita got sabotaged by the West.
The problem, the West did not love the PS Vita at all. The Japanese, however, absolutely loved the PS Vita. The PS Vita just was not a good time for handheld consoles anymore.
Their high trust society
with the exception
is
of
more
Nintendo.
conducive to handhelds and handheld experiences.
That too,
that's why the Switch is like part console, part handheld, to kind of continue that handheld enjoyer mentality over there. The 3DS did really well, and they didn't want to just throw that away with their next experience, so they kind of combined the 3DS with the Wii U to create like this console portable hybrid, because they knew it was a bad idea to like completely toss that away.
Absolutely. And the PS Vita, same with the PSP, the advertisements, a lot of them, especially on the Japanese market, showcase it being used in places of transit, train rides,
salarymen on their way
buses,
to work,
right? Things that don't really exist here in the West in a meaningful fashion that the average person is using it.
Yeah,
because
people
we're a driving-based society.
Right. Yeah, if people are going to be driving.
And if you're riding the
cars,
train
using
or the bus,
transport.
you're not pulling out an electronic like that.
That was a post-show talk, Discord merchant. Sony could have made the Switch before the Switch. PS Vita Switch would have been cool. You guys excited for God of Civil War? No.
I'm pre-ordering it right now.
Never had to do an 8-hour car ride. Oh, I've done them, but it's just not, one is like, in that case, it's your, you have to be lucky enough to have one of those with your family, and then you have to maintain the battery during that period, which I'll tell you this, the PS Vita battery didn't last as long as the PSPs.
Oh, dude,
depending on what game you played.
We were going to Disney World for a road trip. I played Ratchet & Clank Size Matters. It has like New Game Plus. It's a short enough game. I must have did like 4 or 5 runs of that game before I ever had to charge it on this one car ride. I was skipping cutscenes and stuff, but like, no, I'm just like speaking to the tenacity of the PSP battery. Very, very good system, the PSP.
Oh, absolutely. Especially with afterwards, the modding scene for it would play retro games and stuff like that. And King Duke, you could get 3G on the PS Vita. They had a GPS app that you could also use, and these were all separate services that you had to pay for. Now, I think the Japanese side enjoyed these services more, and they just kind of attempted to bring them over, and they didn't really do that well.
Really half-hearted. Like they just,
yeah.
It feels like they only released the Vita over here as like, I don't know, because they felt like they had to.
Yeah. That being said, the PS Vita, it was an awesome console. The games that you could play on, very, very cool. Not all of them were great, but stuff like a lot more Japanese-oriented games.
It's your Persona 4 Golden machine, yeah.
Persona 4 Golden, if you want to play rhythm games, that was the definitive way to play the Project Diva games, because you had the touch pads on it. Exactly. You had touch pads on the back, you had the touchscreen on the front, you had a perfect layout on it. Phenomenal experience. Phenomenal.
I think we got a year
and then you can play games like Criminal Girls.
That's you.
You can play things like Criminal Girls, which is actually a banned game on Twitch, and
really?
the Steam release is censored as well for anyone that's curious about
How do you
it.
know about all these censored games, Toka? What are you doing?
I keep a close eye
He's kept quiet for that.
on games that are banned categories on Twitch. Yeah. Apparently you can hack Vitas. I never got into the Vita modding scene. I did get into the PSP modding scene though.
As I recall,
PSP Go's were good for that.
With the Vita, you just went to a website on the browser and clicked an orange button, and it was simple as that. It's hacked.
Oh yeah, you could browse websites on
Yeah,
too.
you
That's
can't do it
right.
anymore. They're too scared to let you do that on the Switch.
Yep, exactly.
I remember the PSP Go. There was a lot of controversy when that came out because it was like a digital-only handheld. It didn't use
Wait, what? Sorry, repeat that.
No, the PSP Go. I remember there was a lot of controversy when it came
Oh
out.
yeah.
Because it didn't accept the UDs.
Yeah, the PSP Go was tiny.
Pablo, put up the PSP Go on screen for the audience.
It was this tiny little thing that slid out, and you had the controls on it, and the kicker to the big thing to
It
use
looked like
it
a BlackBerry
for. Yeah, the big thing to use it for was Game Boy emulation. Is you can store an infinite amount of Game Boy games on it, and that was the big thing I remember in high school was PSP Go's being transformed into the ultimate Game Boys.
You fit at the screen
because
here.
they're tiny, and
There it is.
It just worked.
Yeah, here it is for the Dinkish chat. The PSP Go. I saw ads for this back in the day. I already had the PSP around this time, so I wasn't too interested. But it was like the first. I couldn't really fathom as a kid the idea of making a console or handle just as any kind of game system and not having it be compatible with physical games. Like, I didn't think this thing would sell, and I'm pretty sure it didn't.
It kind of didn't. But
The
the
audience just
people
wasn't
that
ready
did
for it.
like it, yeah, the people that did like it loved it. Now you can also compare it to the Sony Ericsson, also known as the PlayStation Xperia, if you're familiar with that. It was
I heard of it.
It was
I
a
heard of this.
smartphone,
Yep.
yeah, and it had almost an identical layout to the PSP Go. And it had similar features, except it was also a phone. The problem was that you could only really stream games to it, which was kind of miserable.
Yeah, even today, like streaming games, not like live streaming, but like cloud streaming games still has its issues. So I can only imagine how bad it was back then.
Oh yeah. Man, the PS5 outside hardware is such a downgrade. It really is. Actually, you know what? I'll give them this. The controller, exceptional.
I do like
the
the
PS5 controller is
DualSense.
exceptional.
I've had it since day one. I have not had any issues with it. I know people complain about stick drift. Working retail, I had a lot of people complain that their DualSense controllers were fucking up, that their sticks were drifting. These were people that would play like NBA and Call of Duty though, games that I wouldn't play.
Oh, so they're destroying. Yeah,
they're destroying. They're
them.
not taking care of their shit.
So like my PS5 controller is a little dirty, but it's not. I haven't had any stick drift. I thought it was dying last week, but it turned out that the cable I was using was what was dying.
It's got all authentic Toka grease on it.
God, yeah. When they said, oh yeah, the Death Stranding on PC will support the PS5 controller, and only the PS5 controller will have all their little funny bullshit that has the interactions with the gameplay and cutscenes, resistant triggers and shaking the baby and stuff like that. I went and bought a PS5 controller just for that experience, and I'll say this: I don't regret it. And the PS5 controller, other than the original Steam controller, is my favorite controller at this moment.
Interesting.
Wow.
I have the original Steam controller as well.
See, it's weird for me because I grew up like in a PlayStation
No.
household. Believe it or not, there was not much Nintendo in the household until like I started making my own money and getting gifts like the DS and the PSP. But like I was a PlayStation baby, so I got accustomed to the DualShock and the size of it. So it's kind of fucked when I hear nowadays that people don't really like the PlayStation controller ergonomics and that they like Xbox controllers. I always found Xbox controllers to be too, I don't know, maybe too big for me. Like DualShock fits me just right, but I always hear people saying the stick placement is weird. It's too small for them. It's just not for them.
I heard P mention the stick placement because we were talking about the new Steam controller, and P was complaining like, oh, it looks so awkward with the stick placement. I said it's just an extended It's just a PS5 controller, but it has instead of that giant divot in the center,
it's got it in the bottom. The little
it's
touchpads.
got in the bottom, and you couldn't really grasp. Well, not grasp that, but like didn't really have the same thoughts as me on that, because I looked at it and went, it looks basically the same.
To me, like the ergonomics of the the DualShock controller, like going back to like PS1, like that is like my definitive image in my head when I think of a controller. Just because that was my childhood, so that's what that's the definitive like button layout, stick layout for a controller to me. It seems like nowadays it's drifting more to like the Xbox standard. Even like Nintendo's Pro controllers take more from Xbox than from Sony. Like I'm looking at my Pro controller right now for the Switch. Like the stick placement, more like how Xbox has it than how Sony does it.
And Steam, of course, is going with the Sony style placement. I mean, I grew up. I used PlayStation controllers. I used Xbox controllers. I think I definitely used Xbox controllers more. But I never had any problem shifting over to PlayStation controllers, or even the original Steam controller, which only has one real thumbstick. Right? Maybe I'm just a special little guy and am adaptive, but I didn't really see a problem with changes in these kinds of designs, so to speak. You know.
The only controller I've ever had stick drift on since an N64 is the Switch Joy-Cons multiple times.
Switch Joy-Cons.
Yeah, I don't use mine unless we're playing Mario Party. Apparently the Switch 2 Joy-Cons haven't exactly gotten that much better in this regard. They got sued over it, so you're not the only one.
Yikes.
I just flat out don't use mine.
Actually,
I paid a $90
one more
tax
controller
just
I
to
got
play your
a
Switch.
stick drift on is my Valve Index controllers, but those things are getting like used, so, and like smacked into shit. So
you over here smack around running in the shit with VR.
Yeah, actually.
I have drift in both of my PS5 controllers before I put on the Hall sticks. The potentiometers, I can't read that. Potentiometers are very sensitive to dust.
Yeah.
It has to do with how they are built. Even worse than PS4 controllers. They do it so they wear out easily, much faster, so you buy more.
Ironically, my PS4 controller died in a drastically shorter amount of time, and my PS5 controller is still going strong. But my PS4 controller kicked the bucket, I think within the first year and a half.
Yeah, see, I skipped PS3 and PS4.
It's the only controller that exploded.
What?
Not exploded, not literally, but like failed. Sorry.
Okay. I was like, how are you alive? I never liked the PS3 controller. Like, I didn't have the PS3, but whatever, I would play on it. Like, if somebody had one.
Sorry, did I say PS3? I meant PS4.
Yeah, no, you said, I'm bringing it to PS3.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, my
PS3
bad,
controllers, in my opinion, they felt like weightless. Like, my controller needs heft to it. It's got to be just right. We're talking Goldilocks ergonomics. It's got to have the right weight to it. So you have like a
pound of bricks attached to it.
Yeah, exactly. But it can't be too heavy. I said Xbox is too heavy for me. Like, it's too big. It's got to have the right amount of heft to it. And I felt like the PS3 controllers felt pretty weightless. Like, you could feel there was nothing inside the controller. Very weird. I was not a fan.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan either.
I remember them being light, but I don't remember them being like egregiously light, if that makes sense.
I guess going from the other PlayStation controllers to it, and then you never had the PS3 growing up, that it was kind of like whiplash to me.
I see.
My PS4 controller failed after not touching it for like 2 years, says not. I had 3 PS1 controllers and 1 PS2 controller. Not a single one of them had issues, and I used those for like 8 years each. Big ups. We love the PS1 and PS2.
Hell yeah.
It's kind of weird how people called it the PSX. Like, I guess in hindsight it makes sense, because like, when it was the only PlayStation that existed, you wouldn't call it the PS1.
Well, it's like, you know, some people say like Xbox, and then they'll say like Xbox One, but they don't mean or like they'll say original Xbox instead, I guess.
Because they can't say, they can't say Xbox One.
Yeah, you can't say Xbox One.
These fucking marketing geniuses, these fucking idiots at Xbox called it the Xbox One.
Exactly.
Oh, they call it the Xbox 360? Where's the 359 other Xboxes at?
Or like, you can't even call Call of Duty you can't even say, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Which one, asshole?
Oh, the original, the remaster of the original,
The
or
original,
the brand new
the
one?
remaster. Yeah, exactly. Or what they just call it now is Call of Duty. Like they just call. Have you seen that? That like the Steam page for the one that encompasses all of them is just Call of Duty now.
They just give up. Just hands tossed in the air like fuck it.
Yeah, because they used to call it Call of Duty Warzone. Now it's just the Call of Duty app.
Yeah, it
Is
just
what
launches.
they call it. So like on Steam, it's just Call of Duty.
Yeah, it launches and you decide which one you want to play, right?
Yeah.
All in one app.
Basically, just a storefront inside the stream.
Basically.
They call it 360 because you turn 360 degrees and walk away. Yeah. And PS3 has no games, and the Wii is for babies. Take me back to those times.
Like Doom 2016. Yeah. Like just.
Or Marathon
just call it
2026.
God, that makes Prey.
Ah, did you like
Prey
the Marathon
20...
segment, buddy?
Man.
Don't care, still
Thinking
calling
about-
it Doom 4 based.
Thinking about Prey 2006 and Prey 2017. Truly a travesty. Did you ever play Prey 2006 or Prey 2017, Dingus?
No, I did not.
How about
I've
you,
seen
Tanvki?
gameplay.
Yeah,
No. Prey 2006 ends with Prey will continue.
And it did
And
not
then
continue.
2011
That was a fucking
or
lie.
2012, they had cinematic trailers over at
you,
E3, and there's supposedly a like 75% complete build, and Bethesda just kept like dicking them down because they didn't like what they were making, because they are acquired by Human Head. Was it Human Head? No, it wasn't Human Head Studios. I forgot who made it, but they basically sabotaged Prey 2, and then went on to have Prey 2017, which starts out the exact same way as Prey 2006, with you like looking in a sink and looking up at the mirror, which was a
it's
huge
not
slap in the face.
Bait and switch.
Yep.
It's not what it was originally supposed to
Now,
be.
Prey 2017, great game. It's I see it as a System
actually-
Shock
Yeah, I
successor,
actually do hear some good reception for it.
but it's not Prey.
That's not what you were promised. It's a good game, but it's not what you
Yep,
wanted.
yep, not what I was told.
And Nurgle says it was
Yeah.
Human Head.
Okay, so yeah, there you go.
Red 2019, Need for
But,
Speed 2015,
yeah.
Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005. So Shybot? Oh, car games? And Shybot's a car guy, unlike you.
Yeah, just changes in names or reusing the same name repeatedly. It makes it impossible to find which game you're playing.
It's sad when that happens and the game is just deemed a bad game. Yeah, it's got to live in the shadow of the potential of the former project. Even if it was like a good game on its own
Yeah.
merits, it's never going to escape that shadow of what could have been.
Yeah, the zeitgeist. So like look at when Marathon 2026 fails, people are not going to talk about Marathon 90 what year is Marathon?
1990 whatever.
1994.
Yeah, it just it goes back to like what I was talking about, the search engine optimization.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna get, even though you're right, like New Marathon is a game it's already on borrowed time. Even when it dies, when you look up the name, the new one is gonna come up. Like it's gonna forever permanently taint the search engine results. Like that is Marathon now to a lot of people. People might not even know that Marathon was a boomer shooter in the 90s. They might only know of Marathon. A lot of people, I'd wager, only know of Marathon.
No, definitely.
Yeah, as the new Marathon. To them, that's the only Marathon they will have ever known.
As a longtime, Halo Bungie fan, it's about, knowing the history of Bungie and playing old Marathon, right? I played obviously after I played some of the Halo games because I wasn't too young
that's
to
why
figure it out.
you
But,
enjoy
like,
Halo. You want to know what the company's history was.
Yeah, and like seeing the influences of Marathon on the gameplay, and then even like Marathon symbol is like, even someone complained. They said, "Man, they keep fucking up Destiny with this Marathon shit because they use the Marathon symbol. They've been using the Marathon symbol since Marathon. They use it in Halo. It's the Reclaimer symbol in Halo, if I remember correctly, as well, and they used it throughout Destiny 2 over the years because it's part of their legacy. And like, so people don't even know, and it's that all they'll remember is Marathon 2026, and never even think of 1994 Marathon.
And that's just pretty sad.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Maybe Roger Ebert was right. Maybe video games aren't art after all. Otherwise, these artists would take a bit more pride in their work.
Well, it used to be art. That's why I'd argue is it used to be art and it can still be art. It lost its way. It's been corporatized to the point where it is no longer art. Well, the average one is no longer art, and it's down to indie studios that are still making a semblance of art. But yeah, Nurgle was saying that, yeah, the second game, Prey 2, was tied to the first game because, yeah, there's an airplane that crashes in it, and you see the wrecked, like, plane. And what's called, the main character is supposed to be the air marshal on board of the airplane. And it's like a huge set piece for it, for the first game. And you're supposed to play as the air marshal in the kind of new world of, you know, alien realities, as a bounty hunter, kind of like in a cyberpunk-esque world.
True art are YouTube videos. Clap, clap, clap. No, they're not gonna understand what that means. They don't know about Coach Red Pill. Don't.
I don't quite get what that one means, but I do know that I think most people consume their video game knowledge on 8-hour-long retrospectives and reviews of, or like like story explained on YouTube.
Yeah, why play an
nowadays?
old game that's hard to play where they're not telling you how to like beat the game, where the talking head, talking fairy companion? Why play an old game that doesn't have any of that? We can just play a YouTube video where they just explain all the relevant story to you. Yeah, you're already caught up. You're ready for the next Kingdom Hearts.
Exactly. I think there is a certain amount of credence for that, depending on what kind of game it is and how much bullshit it is to get it working. Because some games just don't work anymore. Let's be realistic. Some games just don't work, and sometimes that's the experience you have to have.
Are you telling me you're not going to hear DOSBox out to play Marathon 1994?
Yeah. I'm not trying to figure out the physics engine for that. Fuck. There's some old game that takes place on like a frozen ship, and they showcase like physics engine, and it just stopped working with all the modern drivers and stuff like that. You just kind of can't get it to work. So like, not gonna get that working. I'm not gonna build a second computer from 2008 to make that work. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All the old marathons have source ports that work on Modern Warfare. It was just an example. I didn't know that.
Really. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's just Actually, yeah, I believe they're on Steam. Actually, I believe they're on Steam. Now, that wasn't a thing, at least as far as I know, back when I replayed them. That game didn't run well on hardware at the time. Well, I mean, that's how they showcase it. You know, it's like Crysis. Crysis didn't run well on a lot of people's computers. It was a glorified tech demo in the same manner, right? Is you show off all this bullshit that your system can do, that a collective 8 people can run.
Now you have Crysis running on your Nintendo Switch at 240p.
The optimal way to play.
Yeah,
that's
Switch
true.
is optimal.
They don't tell you that, but it's true.
As a secret.
What was it? Stalker 2 is going to be on Switch. It is like, or no, is Metro X, not the new Metro game, is going to be on Switch. Something like that. It's like some big ass game.
They're getting Call of Duty.
Has no business being on the Switch 2.
Call of Duty, next Call of Duty has been confirmed for Switch 2.
Fuck off. What?
It's happening.
And everyone made out of Play-Doh? They're gonna look like the Black Ops 3 zombies we're talking?
No, come on.
Do you know what I'm referring to?
No, what
the
are you
Xbox 360 had a port of Black Ops 3 that was severely like downgraded to work on the Xbox 360. Richtofen Xbox 360. It was so bad that it became a meme.
RE9 looks fine on Switch 2. Well, they're having issues putting Elden Ring on Switch 2 right now.
Here, this is what Richtofen looked like in one of the zombies maps.
Let's see. On
the Xbox 360 in a in-game cutscene. Dude looks like he's made out of Play-Doh.
What is this? This looks like
oh
Cyberpunk.
my god, that's where it came from?
This
yes,
looks like Cyberpunk.
that's where that comes from.
Cyberpunk launch day on Xbox One. This looks bad. Yeah, I'll pull it up on stream.
Here's it compared to the Xbox One. I just found it. I just found it compared. It's so bad. I'll pull it up on my end too.
Pablo,
Jesus.
put up the disgenic Call of Duty NPC on screen.
The left one, if it's not abundantly obvious, is the 360 one.
I mean,
even just look at the lighting difference.
No, we gotta respect this to a degree. Like, there used to be some magic going into ports, right? Black magic to get some ports working. Some people worked on this, right? And you know, they got it working on the older hardware.
They cut out so much shit. They cut out so much shit, and that game did not run well. That I think they apologized for it, if I remember correctly. And like, even the company made jokes about it.
361 had Aura. Yeah, look,
Black
look at
Ops
this
2
chat.
crashed Xbox 360s, apparently.
Smoke that Zaza, and I'm in a mine shaft. Yeah, I'm showing it, Nurgle.
He just looks dehydrated.
Yeah, they did. They did apologize for it.
Hey, need some milk. But yeah, from what I was used as a springboard, I feel like they used to put more effort in ports, right? Like now everything is just like the same
absolutely.
for like no matter what console it's on. But back in the day, you'd have like ports for systems that were underpowered, or it was a completely different landscape, like porting a console game to handheld, and it would just be a completely different experience. Like I'm going through that a lot.
Yeah.
Like
oh, definitely.
some of these retro games, like playing the handheld Gex games and shit, and they try to like translate. It's like a faithful translation of a PS1 game that's in 3D to a GBC environment that's 2D, but like it's still. It's like they put too much effort in trying to make it a faithful enough experience. Like, it's weird, right? But you don't really see that anymore.
No.
It's a lost art.
You ever play The Sims Busting Out?
No, I don't. I don't bust out on stream or off stream.
God damn it!
What a shame.
But so it was a PS2 game, and I believe it was on PC as well. And it was, it's a 3D Sims game, right?
Yeah.
They ported it over to the Game Boy, and it's entirely pixel art 2D.
It's all unique for that system, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all unique.
Oh yeah,
and,
the thing is, like,
there's a lot of love that goes into making something like that happen.
They always had different development teams working on different versions, right?
Yeah.
I guess they still do that now, but it's not the same mentality or philosophy going behind it. Now they try to strive for parity, so that there's not any version that feels too different from the other ones. But back then they would do something like that, where it's just a completely different game with the same spirit, but like it just looks completely different. Like the assets are all made from the ground up for that version of the game. You just don't see that anymore.
Skyrim on PS3 had an integer overflow that forced you to reinstall the OS. That's fun.
What?
Another
but
good
Skyrim
example.
Launched on PS3. Well, what do you mean?
I guess it was just fucked. Is Reckless the Yakuza Missions, which was an original Xbox launch title, if I remember correctly, which did come out on the GameCube and PS2. And while it was kind of the same on paper, initially it looks like the same game, or it kind of appears to be the same game. The whole thing is stripped down. The visual system, which pushed the original Xbox to its limits, and the physics system were completely yanked down. The gameplay style was different. It was a car game, and I've streamed a little bit of it, but it had you went from just driving the car and smashing into shit to your car has rocket launchers and flashbangs on it, and then there was 3 times as many levels in it, but they're all these short, smaller levels on both those versions of the game, and it is so bizarre of a ports for it as a way to make up for lack of visual fidelity and changes in gameplay.
Jay Frosty says, Skyrim PS3 is fucked. The more you save, the worse it rent. Now that, I think I have heard something about that before. I think I was perusing through weird technical things with ports of games, and I think I did stumble across that. I think it was an article I was reading. It's Well, I guess to kind of to wrap things up for this portion of like the post show. I mean, what would you rate this? What we just saw, what we just witnessed?
A 3?
Surely you mean out of 5, right?
I don't know. I saw like 2 games.
Or do you mean out of 10?
Out of 10.
No!
Like there's like 2 games that were interesting to me.
2 games total.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of feels more like 2 games total, not like 2 games that are interesting.
Yeah, a lot of it was remakes. Yeah, cinematics, re-releases.
Well, there's a reason why it segues into us having a conversation about the state of the industry, right? It's because all of this is just...
Yeah, I guess that is true.
I love gaming. Fucking grim. It's grim. It's grim.
I'd be more excited at the prospect of getting stabbed and then shot than to play any of these games. I think that one's a bit much. I don't know. I won't play Ace Combat 8.
Rate the gayness of it on a scale of 1 to 10. Oh, it's probably, we have the master here. Toka, what would you rate on a scale of gayness?
I mean, I've been pretty tame. I think Tanvki's been pretty tame, and so have you.
Yeah.
Or do you mean, I mean, like the gayness of each of those games?
Interpret it however you want. Toka power bottom.
I mean,
gay
for Pride
levels?
Month, they didn't make it very woke.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on the wokeness scale. There wasn't.
They had an opportunity.
It had to be 100 because of the God of War.
Yeah, like it was all kind of isolated to the God of War segment as far as like wokeness goes.
20 minutes of nothing.
That's the thing, right?
That was 20 minutes of nothing.
It used to be that this shit would piss you off or make you mad, or it would not like you specifically, but like it would elicit emotion. And now it's just kind of like sterile, sand down. Like it doesn't. You don't really give a shit. Like just like
what you would expect.
Yeah, it's safe, like, as we were saying before. But
yeah, they did call it gameplay. Yeah.
But a few years ago, it'd be like you'd see this shit, and it'd just be so repulsive that you would actually, some people would get like actually like hurt about it, right? Like this is the direction gaming is going in. But we've been enduring that for so long now that people are just kind of like
they're tired.
They're tired of it.
It's
they're
over.
tired, boss.
It's already over.
They've accepted that it's fatigue. I'm tired, boss. It's over. We lost. Kind of accept that this is a new norm. The science has changed. This is what gaming is now. And in fact, it's what it always was. And gaming is for everyone now. I'm just gonna have to sit there and take it up the bum. Pride Month.
As much as I don't believe in a whole lot of the like, oh well, if you don't like something, don't buy it mentality. I think gaming in its current state, with how tired everyone is, I think they're at that point, and I think companies are starting to feel it a little bit, at least from the more eccentric consumers, which is what I would consider all of us, as opposed to the guys playing FIFA and Call of Duty with their microphone always on and the dog barking, right?
Yeah,
those are wonderful. I love having people like that.
Oh,
we saw High Guard die a month.
But that was that was a game in development for years. You know, there was dev cycles. It was
and
made.
that's a hero shooter.
Yeah, I to some extent I'm seeing like things get dialed back a bit in terms of what they're willing to blatantly shove down our throats in terms of like the themes and shit in these games. But that doesn't mean the games are getting better. It just means they're getting sterile. Like they're not even eliciting like negative reactions from us anymore.
Right.
Don't forget the fire alarm chirp. No, wait.
Daryl has that now. Daryl has that now.
That was a great Mario 64 stream.
I didn't get to watch much of it, but I heard about it.
He had a good time, brother. It was Mario 64. I don't care what time it was. I was awake for it.
My ass was sleeping.
No, my favorite part was when he said that he couldn't. He pulled up a chair and still couldn't reach it. He had to get the ladder from the garage. No.
No way. It's okay. We'll see Beryl at Off-Kai. You're not going Off-Kai, right, Dingus?
Oh no, I've never gone to any conventions. I'm too scared. You're gonna know what I look like. You're gonna laugh at me. You're gonna laugh at you're gonna know my power docs.
I think that's just a little bit of cowardice.
But what are you gonna? You're not gaslighting me into going to some convention to go like fuck you, all right?
No.
Why did you say it like that abruptly? No, he tricked you too.
Like you're like,
he wants his little harem here, yeah.
What do you mean? Oh my god. Yeah, I convinced Tenti to go. I convinced Tanvki to go. Who else? I convinced that entire group of people in that group chat that are going to be that I have to drive to go. Nobody in there was going until I said I was going.
This is
not
your
a single
fault.
person
You
in that
live-
8-person
You
group
live
chat.
in California. This is so easy for you. Like, you don't even have to think about this. Like, what do you
Or
mean?
just has to go outside and it's there.
The problem is everyone lives so damn far away. Even in California, they're so damn far.
Yeah, why can't they just live in your backyard? Why can't they be your slaves? Why can't they just be in cages? Just for you. That's what you want. You want to kidnap me. You want to kidnap me. I'm gonna say,
I'll
oh
make
yeah,
you
let me
guys,
go
I'll
buy
make-
tickets
I'll
to go to
make
this con because I
everyone-
want to go meet Toka. Then you just never hear from me again.
I'll make all of you guys content farm slaves.
The communal whole said they were going to go. They're going to go. So everyone said, "Okay, I'll go." Very suspicious. Yeah, right. There's.
Dude, what do you mean? What are you saying, Astro? Oh God.
Anime cons
Yeah,
are
anime
fun.
cons are fun.
No, did Mr. Bionicle Man? Like, I'm not listening to you. Like, I'm not you. I'm crossing my arms. You're not. I'm gonna be the one that doesn't fall for your chicanery. I'm not doing it. I'm crossing my arms right now. It's not gonna be like a sitcom where I say that and then it hard cuts to me trapped in your car. This is not happening.
Why not?
Because I told you why. I'm not gonna show you my face. You're gonna get. You're not
No, I
seeing
mean, you can wear a
what's
mask the
under
whole
the Shy
time if
Guy.
you want.
I'm gonna wear the Shy Guy mask.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's fine.
Don't you want to drink the cosplay anime girl feet juice?
No, I don't.
Hey, did you hear about that? Did you see that on Noah's stream?
Yeah, I
Noah's
did it.
talking about
I did it. I didn't
Yeah.
want to see it.
That was crazy.
It's lit. You gotta go. Cross it off your bucket
No,
list, I guess.
it's gonna be
do a Shy Guy
building full
cosplay.
of sweaty people in the building, and they all stank. They basically may as well be Smash players. I've heard horror
Well,
stories.
I'd argue it's worse. We're all like at least maybe 20% of the people at Offkai will all be VTubers, and everyone else will be VTuber fans or people coming from overseas, like Japanese or Chinese, to fly over just to go to the convention to get merchandise and meet and greets. That's not even a joke.
And he says, I'm more surprised that wasn't already happening. Nurgle says, anime cons are fun, but I recommend going with friends, because so many people that are trying to sell shit will bother the fuck out of you. If you go alone.
That's also true.
Yeah, they'll just like haggle. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that happened to
Well,
me when
also,
I went to
I don't
Mexico.
think I don't think it's very fun when you're by yourself versus something like drinking a bunch and then shooting the shit with your friends and then falling over at the DDR machine.
See, I don't drink. No. You're
Oh,
gonna
you don't
have
drink, right? You
Yeah,
don't drink.
you're gonna have me come in with the Mr. Pibb, and everyone's gonna laugh at me, and then I'll be the talk of the town when you guys get back
Well,
home.
not everyone drinks, and even in the group that I'll be driving or rooming with, not everyone there drinks. To be fair, the two kinds of overseas, yeah, they're the ones that can afford it. I guess some Malaysians and Thai folks, but if you look at like anime conventions, the vast majority of especially in California, something like Anime Expo, the vast majority of people there are overseas visitors, ironically.
You're telling me
local
I can go over
folks.
there and get a Japanese girl wife.
You could. There's
meet
a
the love of your
cosplayer.
life at
Shut up,
Offkai
no.
2026.
No, no,
They could be there, and you're not going, so you're going to be missing it.
There was when I went to Japan, one of the cosplayers I really like, she runs a cafe, and I met her there and got her autograph because she cosplays a Made in Abyss character, so I got her autograph.
You got
in
her
the art
autograph,
book.
you didn't get her digits,
She was very
so.
cool. No, she's married, and so unfortunately. But she asked me, she's like, "Oh, are you going to Anime Expo?" I'm like, "Oh, this year, no, because I went to Japan, so I spent all my money." And she's like, "Oh yeah, no, I'll be there." So she flew out just for that, and she went to go shoot guns. She's super cool. She's super cool.
It's like a move. We're not doing the Toka, Dingus, and Company road trip buddy comedy films. It's not happening.
I want you to know that the current trip up there, because of the people I have to pick up, is 9 hours long. I have to drive for 9 hours. In the middle of the night.
Just take turns.
This guy's insane.
Yeah, this guy's crazy.
Half these people can't fucking drive, man.
You have to do it. You're the only one that can do it.
Yeah. I think halfway up the trip, by the halfway point of up the trip, I'll have one person that can drive. Of all the people that will be in the car, one person there will also be a drive.
And he says, if I can drive 13 hours, you can do 9. Oh, yeah. So you're a little baby
What
over here.
What did you drive 13 hours for? I'm curious. I'm curious now.
That's actually insane. 13 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Cock. Grown ass. Yeah. See, I may be the real boy failure, and there are a lot of LARPers out there, you know. But at least I know how to drive. Oh yeah, you told me you went to visit the pen pal. Yeah. No, I
mean,
remember.
do people really want to be behind the wheel in the Tokamobile? I'm not sure.
No, I think Tanvki, it particularly does not want to be.
You guys seen how he drives in Forza?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I've seen the Need for Speed streams. I've seen the Forza streams.
You have to short shift it and start whipping it around. That's a trick. Is, you know, when you're going into corner, you give it about as much boot as you think you can handle. Oh yeah, I was also a 2-foot driver. If you know what that means, I had 1 foot on the gas and 1 foot on, no. 1 foot on the gas, 1 foot on the brake at all times.
You need the paint cans, that's what you need.
No, it turned out the only way to fix that was to get me to drive manual. I got really good at driving manual real quick.
At least in Forza. See me in full bomb squad gear, says Henty.
Oh, I can provide you with that. I have some here.
He thinks he's him?
Yeah, it's true. I have driving gloves. I've destroyed my driving gloves playing Forza Horizon 6.
Not a car guy, by the way.
It's because my steering wheel was leaking like it's black dye into my hands.
What is wrong with your wheel?
I don't know. Not my real steering wheel, the car one.
That doesn't change it. Why is it leaking on your hands?
What do you mean?
Why is it leaking?
I don't know. There's something wrong with it.
Might be melting or something.
I think it was melting. Yeah. Can we talk about video games without driving? Yeah, it's video game driving. You know.
Look. Yeah. Stop. I'm not saying anything that you can get me for on the mic right now. You're not convincing me to do anything that I will regret later.
Well, I'm somewhat of an Asian driver, so don't worry about it.
Got it?
If you're not gonna say it, I will say it.
No, no. You said it yourself. You can say it.
Jerky, it's a 2008 Ford Explorer, and it's not the computer driving wheel. It's the real car wheel. 9 hours. If you guys remember in May of, what do you mean? I didn't say anything about May of This other than I met a cosplayer that cosplayed one of the characters from May of This.
Oh, of course, that's the character you seek out. Toka.
What? You don't even know what character I mentioned, or I didn't even say what character.
No, wait. You're right. Now that I think about it, you sent me something. I have a pretty good idea.
Oh, yeah, that's her.
Yeah, don't worry, Dingus chat. It was actually the only good character.
She is so beautiful.
Dinga appreciates that offer, but you should instead visit the Texas State Fair this year. No.
What happens at the Texas State Fair? No, I'm curious now. Explain to me. Can you elaborate?
We do Dingus at the fair, and I wander around talking to myself schizophrenically while eating fair foods. I ate crocodile last year.
Do they deep fry anything?
Yes.
At the fair?
Yes. Oh, they have
so
different
if I make you,
offerings each year.
if I cook you,
No, we're not doing deep fried fucking pog at the same. Can this motherfucker go like one stream, one day without bringing up pog? Bro, going to the con with Toka, hot Californian heat in the California desert, and this motherfucker brings up, I'm stabbing you. I'm fucking shooting you.
What did you just type, a Weagle? Mr. Dingus, are you absolutely sure we can't interest you in participating in a hotel gangbang as a bot?
I will go to the lobby and listen to Dark Side Phil. I will be the designated non-participant. And then behind my back, you can talk about how I was very quiet and a loner, and I didn't talk with anybody, and I went just to go sit in the corner and watch DSP.
You know that picture of the like they don't know that like the guy at the party, the meme, it's like the guy in the corner at the party hat with the beer.
Me.
It's like that's you.
No,
that's
but here's the thing.
Pog.
Here's that you say that, but like everyone that goes to these things sees themselves as that person in the corner. It's a convention full of people who sees themselves as that person.
Well, yeah, if they go by themselves, yeah, but if you're with a group, then you're forced
you're trying
into
to
situations.
You're trying to kidnap me.
Let me in. I have something to say about Pog real quick. Would you guys like to hear what Henty has to say about Pog?
Absolutely.
Well, I'm asking for permission to be courteous to
It's
everyone.
your server, brother.
Yeah.
All right, hello Henty, you have the floor.
Hello, sir.
I'm gonna kill you, right, dude? All right, you're done here. He just. Oh, this motherfucker.
The comedy signs of Mr. NFT, everybody.
This motherfucker.
Oh my god. That was good.
Take all his skin off.
That was good.
Kill him now. Pwned. Man,
all right.
Can't have shit.
I need to go clock into my job.
Oh my god, we kept you way too long. I'm so sorry.
You mean Final Fantasy 14?
Is that what it is?
Yes.
I rescind the apology.
I knew immediately.
Yeah, I got it. But yeah, no, thank you guys for having me.
No, let me show you. Tanvki, when is the model coming? Are you still working on it?
Yeah, it's actually almost done. It's almost done. Is that
including rigging or just the art?
No, that's including rigging. It's almost done. I'm just sort of finalizing things and doing the finishing touches on my stuff, but I don't have like a set date. So it's soon TM.
Soon TM. You thinking maybe end of June type deal?
Yeah, probably end of June. Yeah,
end of June. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a little post-hotel gangbang orgy reward for yourself.
Yeah, as a reward.
As a little
for
trait.
my
I survived the gangbang. Here's my new model.
Yeah.
No, that's in July. He has to wait another month for that one.
Because they just
I survived riding with Toka in the car.
We got to get like a button for that.
What, I survived Toka's driving at Offkite 2026?
Offkite, yeah. Everyone's gonna be wearing it.
Button, just make it a big fat button. The I really wish I wasn't here right now button. I really wish I wasn't here in Toka's car right now button.
I really wish Toka wasn't driving button.
I wish Toka wasn't under the influence while driving.
Yeah, what was this? Okay, last week on Champions, you said you were taking drugs before going on this road trip. Excuse me.
I take modafinil, which is a medication that was tested by the U.S. military for F-117 pilots, stealth bomber pilots, for 37 hours of wakefulness without impeded performance loss. And they kind of prescribed me that. And I have the 100-page document declassified by the U.S. government, which I read through before I chose to be on this medication.
It's true. They sent me the documentation. It's real.
It's kind of awesome. And then they retired the plane.
Oh.
This year.
I
survived Toka's Pog, and all I got was this gay ass shirt.
I want that shit.
Oh god.
That'll be my merch. That'll be the merch. If I ever do merch, I'll have a Pog themed shirt.
Well, guys, follow Tanvki for his inevitable debut, hopefully later this month, and then you can hear all his funny Offkai stories when he gets back from there in July.
The Offkai orgies. Yep.
Oh my god.
I will share that. But yeah, thank you guys for having me.
Oh, you're the one that originally organized the thing.
Yeah, you guys talk about video games. I played Roblox my childhood, so I can't really say much. I just point at the state of play and just be like,
you just soy point whenever there's something you vaguely recognize.
Yeah. Is this slop or gem?
Oh, Tomb Raider? That might be okay.
That might be gem, potential gem. Yeah, hold on. I got my hand on the alarm. Yeah, I do a little bit of art, but mainly horror slappa, probably adjacent to Noah Noel. but I also do art. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen, the Tanvki there.
Thank you guys.
Thank
you guys free to
Tanvki,
continue.
for orchestrating this.
Yeah. Yeah. No problem. I appreciate you guys watching this with me.
Absolutely.
Always fun.
Yeah.
Maybe Friday.
Friday. Yeah.
Summer Games Fest.
Summer Games. Yeah.
React slop. Live reaction slop.
I'll do it again with you, Tanvki. Thing is, are you reacting to Summer Games?
Well, here's the thing. I said I was gonna react to it with another pal on Friday, but
oh yeah, no worries.
But they have work, so they're actually making me want to do it at night after they get off of work. So I actually won't have anyone to watch it with during the day. I have something that day, but
would it be disingenuous to watch it beforehand?
Here's the thing, like, I was gonna watch it myself live anyway.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah. All right, works out then.
Yeah, it kind of works out. Like, I would have watched it regardless. So, you know, if you would like to have me for that, you know, I wouldn't mind. And then I'll just react to it again later.
Of course. Yeah.
Sounds good.
No, always welcome to. Very well. Plans are...
All right, enjoy your Final Fantasy 14
Yeah, I gotta clock
raid.
in, guys. I'm about to be late.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you, Tanuki.
Take it easy. Thank you so much.
Guys, make sure to check out Tanuki. All right, Dingus, what will you be up to now? I assume you have things you want to go do.
I need to finish this final Bomberman game. I'm like on the last two. This one's easy. It's not hard. It's not difficult. I'm not gonna cry
It's not
playing
gonna
this
take
one.
you 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna take me 3 weeks. No, and then I'll be like for real done with that collection. I can like toss it away. And then later tomorrow I'm doing DK64. I have finally been gaslit in the chat by chat into playing DK64 on stream 100%, and there's no way I can get out of it. Hey, Priest Son. So I'm gonna finally do it. We're gonna DK rep max, and I better not see anyone complaining about like, oh, the game sucks. Oh, it takes forever because you wanted this. You asked for it for years, and I'm gonna give it to you. Because I like you, and I give you stuff that you want. But that's what's coming up. And then...
yeah, I'll be doing some Ring Fit Adventure, and then more True Stalker. And I guess I'll go for a little bit longer this evening.
For sure. I'm going to wrap up what I'm
so
doing
that's what
here.
I'll be done.
And then, you know, if you don't mind, if you're going to continue, I'm gonna send the dinkuses your way.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. Oh, I think Ryan. Thank you for being here, Dingus. It's always a pleasure. Glad to do something with you, you know.
Yeah, finally the long-awaited collab. Having Tanvki was great too, but you're still not kidnapping me.
Was worth a shot. Maybe next year, eh?
No.
No.
I just come to the airport. Hey, surprise! You got room in that car for one more?
Yeah.
I'm riding on the roof.
We've got you underneath the car, holding on.
No, look. I'm one of those people who I've not really journeyed too far from my humble abode for too long, especially on my own. You catch my drift? I do like a yearly vacation, like cruise ships and stuff. This is always with family. I'm like a little dingus for a reason. You know, I've not been on my own for too long.
When do you do the group VTuber Japan visit, the obligatory? I'm running out of time, therefore I will go to Japan, and I couldn't afford this to begin with trip.
Of the bucket
that
list
everyone
visit.
makes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'll trap me then. I'll have like no choice.
I'm a good tour guide. I've been to Japan a few times.
Oh, you can speak Japanese?
I know some good spots. No.
What do you mean too? Oh, I have a good tour guide.
I'm a tour guide for Americans.
Speak the language.
Yeah, for fucking Americans. I know the places to go.
You know, all the good ramen joints. None of that tourist shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, whoa, see, Toka, maybe you will trick me just yet, but I don't know. I'm not committing to anything on stream on the mic. I'm not, because there's too much at risk.
Too much at stake.
Yeah, too much at stake. You're not gonna like what you see.
It's okay. We're all
dysgenic, ugly ass motherfuckers, right? Yeah.
Heard of Uncle Mike Cock. I hope that's where that joke is going.
Is one of your guests
I'm
Canadian?
not Canadian.
No, Natoka's not Canadian. He's Californian, which is actually worse.
Which is worse. Yeah, it's true. That's a web fact.
The
I'll tell you that,
Nintendo
but it's
store.
true.
Are you gonna take me to the San Francisco
that's true.
Nintendo store, Toka?
San Francisco.
Yes. Is that
Are
a
you
yes?
out of your mind?
What do you mean?
That's a free-for-all zone.
No, come on. Let's go to the Nintendo store. If you commit to bringing me to the Nintendo
You'd
store,
have
I will buy tickets
in Mario
right now.
Land.
I will buy tickets right now.
I would have to drive you all the way up to Nintendo store in San Francisco. I'm not even anywhere near San Francisco.
Take me to Universal Studios Hollywood, and we can go to the shrunken down, cucked version of Nintendo World.
It's not that different. Now there are two different rides that apparently.
It doesn't have Donkey Kong Land or the Yoshi ride.
Yeah, or the Yoshi. That Yoshi ride's not very good. I'm just gonna tell you.
Yeah, it's like a people mover thing.
Just
it's
experience
not like
it's a kiddie thing.
Yeah.
And if it's raining, you're fucked. I hope you brought a spare pair of pants, which is my experience of it. Was the seats filled up with water?
You always have a spare pair of pants?
No, and that's why I didn't quite enjoy my Yoshi ride very much.
Toka fits on kitty rides confirmed. Toka fits on kitty
fit
rides.
on the kitty rides too. There are
Oh my god, the cope begins.
My dad rode it with me too.
He rides the kitty rides with his dad.
My mom was like, "Oh, we don't have the fucking Yoshi ride in California. You should ride that one." She didn't know it was a fucking kitty ride, and we got on. We're like,
"Oh, it's
dude,
a
this
ride
is for,
about
like,
Yoshi. What do you mean? It is a kitty ride." Like,
I don't know.
Did you think it was
Yoshi's
gonna be like a
kind
free
of cool.
fall, drop coaster, drop tower or something?
No, I can't ride that stuff. I've kind of scary cat for that.
Okay,
I thought
we
it
go
was
to
more
Hollywood
like,
Studios. Toka's too much of a scaredy cat to ride the Tower of Terror.
Tower of Terror was Disneyland, and it's gone.
Yeah, they replaced it with that Guardians of the Galaxy bullshit.
Yeah, which I don't want. I did ride Tower of Terror.
That's what we
once.
can do. Take me to California Adventure, because that's a theme park just themed entirely around California. We won't even have to. You won't have to take me to like the. You won't have to take me to all the landmarks. We'll just go to California
I'll
Adventure.
mention this is so I have access to Disneyland and California Adventure periodically at no cost for several folks. So there's kind of already a plan in motion, but there can always be more. You know?
Shut up! You're not.
What do you mean?
You're not taking me to Disneyland.
Oh!
You're gonna
take me to
wine,
California
you're gonna
Adventure,
wine
take me
and
to
dine
California.
me? You're gonna
All
wine
right.
and dine me now, brother?
What do you mean wine and dine now? I'm just saying. Oh, Mister, I want to go to California Adventure. You gotta buy your own damn dinner in California Adventure. You'd be getting your ass in for free. That's like $200 by itself.
That's a good deal. You know, they how they get you is everything else. All those supplementary charges. Toka takes Dingus to Cali. It must be Geisha. Oh no, two guys just can't be friends who occasionally like.
Oh no, it'd be more than two people, because what the way those sign-ins work is you're good for 3 guests. So you gotta make most of it. You gotta bring maximum occupancy.
It's like PTO. You just lose it if you don't use it.
Yeah, if you don't use it. So like one sign-in counts as one sign-in if you brought one person. If I went by myself, or if I brought 2 other people with me.
Be like one of those Brazilian tour groups.
Yeah.
I will not commit to anything. You can provide me
That's
details
why,
later.
No, I'm just describing something that is theoretical. You know, just because
theoretical. Just
I get free access, right? So
yeah.
You know, just offer.
Don't you just offer a V. If your male friend wants to take you to Disney, you're getting bottom out that night. I know.
It doesn't have to be. Some people like Disneyland. I don't actually like Disneyland that much, but I think going to Disneyland and drinking is fun.
Yeah, it's about having a social experience with your friend. You know, Disney adults just go on their own.
Yeah, they because they love slop.
Yeah.
The Disney adults are there for slop. They're to dance on the little tram ride. The men are going there pre-gamed, and they're like having a kicker in the what's called like the what's called Star Wars Land bar.
Yeah, it's just to go to like Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah.
Bottom out is a social experience. I regret reading that.
Yeah, put Dingus on the Cars ride. Yeah, the Cars ride is cool.
Put me on the baby rides.
It's not a baby ride. What are you talking about? It's Cars themed, and it breaks down a lot.
It's not a baby ride. It's a drag race.
Yeah, it is.
See, I've only been to World, so if it's not in World,
I think Disney World is superior, but Disney World is also like 4 times the size.
Probably 4 times the cost, and not in your backyard.
Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. Disney World is definitely a multi-day trip, depending on how many parks you hit up.
Whereas Disneyland,
I remember liking
you just had
Epcot.
you got 2 parks, so it's not as bad.
Yeah, you have 2 parks, so at most it's maybe 2 days. What is a baby ride in question? Baby ride is like the jumpin' jellyfish where it just kind of goes up and then slowly goes down. Is a baby ride. The fucking big ass coasters are not baby rides. Yeah. That's what I'd consider a baby ride.
We can carry this conversation later. You can
yeah.
You can talk me. You can try to talk me into this at a later date. I'll leave you to your thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish up here, finish my game, and then I'll go ahead and send Dingus your place, your way. And yeah.
Much appreciate.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here, Dingus. Thank you for joining us. Very much appreciate it.
Thank you very much. We'll carry this on later in the week.
You're in pro. What are you talking?
I'm not reading that.
God.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't bring up Toka's one hand wash. It gets too late. Like this is why I can't go anywhere with him because he's got a stinky hand.
What'd you just type, jerky? What'd you just type?
They're just having fun because it's Pride Month. We used to live in a country where guys could be friends, right? And it didn't have to mean anything else.
That's true. It's true.
We used to live in a society.
Yeah. And now it's all about the homies kissing each other goodnight and shit. Instead of just like 2 guys without shirts on ATVs.
Riding the Yoshi
shucking
ride.
coin together. Yeah, riding the Yoshi ride.
All right, get out of here. Get out of my sight. Thank you.
Right. See, this is my server. This is my server.
You're right. I'm the one that has to leave. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Toko-chan. He finally got me. Finally tricked me into going into his little den of iniquity that is his strange, mysterious server. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. A little bit different as far as my reaction topic goes. I hope the color commentary was appreciated. I tried to. I didn't want to like overpower the other 2. I hope it was enjoyable from the perspective of the viewer. Dinger at Offkai, we heard it here first. No, I'm just joking. We're not gonna go to Offkai. I was just joking for the purposes and enjoyment of the audience. It is Pride Month, but I heard the way you giggled yesterday when I said I'd bet. I'm not giggling. I'm stopping myself from reading that because I don't want to be on the mic reading stuff like that. It went on too long after he said goodbye. Well, here's the thing, right? When you have friends that are the same gender of you, you know you hate to see them leave, but you love to see them go. It was just a little romantic towards the end. That makes me incredibly anxious. Like when you say goodbye, you must leave. Well, I didn't know how much time they had, so I kind of wanted to. We were getting a little bit lost in the weeds, admittedly. I like talking the game in the street, but it was a good time. I feel like that was very productive as far as like a post-show roundup goes. But I didn't want to keep them too long because I have forever, but I didn't know if they had forever. So I was kind of segueing to it. You know, let's get our closing statements in and all that. Dingus T-heeing. Dinger, I'm so proud of you. Remember to hydrate, unstrip, and defend that pussy. At least I hope so. I am. I am well defended. Toka lives in a state that ruined that society, Dinga. He does. He's trying to get everyone to go to California. Like I've been to California before, with family. But like, here's the thing. We should be rescuing him from California. Yeah, Toka lives in a cesspool. He's trying to round up all his little VTuber friends to go to this convention with him, so they can all pay upcharge prices for the VTuber girl feet water. Everything's gonna be like 20 times expensive over there as it is over here. We go over there, get like $7 for gas. Go over there, $30 for Taco Bell. I'm pretty sure this motherfucker paid $30 for Taco Bell and then got scammed. Or was it Jack in a Box? It's truly a cesspool. Regardless of whether we have a timeline in which I do end up leaving the comfort of my humble abode and going out, striking it out for my own, and go like actually on my own adventuring in a different state, no matter where it is, if it's California or elsewhere, but just going out on my own, all on my lonesome. Could we ever see that happen? Maybe. Thing is, I don't want to be away from you guys for too long, right? I'd feel bad. Because you pay, ostensibly pay with your time, and sometimes your money, to see me be here somewhat consistently. So I wouldn't want to be away from too long, for too long from you guys. Okay, Phil. That's not Phil. I dislike this. When, like, your only frame of reference is DSP, so you have to compare everything to DSP. Oh, yeah, this is just like when Phil did it. Oh, this is just like when Phil said. I do it, too. I'm not gonna say I don't do it, but you can't just say everything is like that one time when DSP did the one thing. Like, he's not known for doing everything, so you can't just... If DSP said the sky was blue while eating a bagel, would you say... And then you said the sky was blue while eating a bagel? Would it be right for you to say, oh my god, this is just like that time that DSP said the sky was blue and ate a bagel? Going on another cruise, have fun, man. Will there be a Dinga family cruise this year? I don't want to confirm or deny anything. The annual family vacation may be taking a different form this year than the stock vacation that you are used to. I don't want to elaborate on this because the details are not set in stone, but there are talks. There are talks for what the Dinger Brood vacation will look like this year in particular. What did I grade the state of play? Fuck, they asked me for my rating. I didn't really ask. I just kind of segued into how gay do you think it was. I would give it... actually, I think Toka's rating of 3 out of 10 was pretty accurate. Maybe 4 out of 10 for me. There's really nothing here for me besides Rayman. And Rayman just has me concerned all around because of the art style change. It's doing so much to retell the story of Rayman Legends that it just kind of makes me want a new game. Like, why did this have to be a remake? And then why are you holding a gun to my head and telling me that I absolutely must buy this game if I want to see a new Rayman at all? I'm afraid of the hentai virus on the cruise? Yeah, I am, actually. Hey, look, this is my coffee. They're pulling a DSP tactic.
A token of my
Miso!
gratitude.
Miso corny with the raid? Guys, it's Miso. I got raided by one Miso last stream. I'm gonna get it raided by another Miso this stream. Hello, Miso. Hello, Miso corny. Miso corny back to streaming. She's raiding. She's running. Let's shout her out before she gets a chance to raid legendary Miso corny. One of the Ultra Friends. That's the twin team of a partner. Guys, if you're tired of VTubers and you want a good old-fashioned 2010 Justin.tv face cam tuber, you have Miso Corny. Let me get a shout out here. I have to, like, refresh my source.
And later gators, skaters, and haters. I'll catch you on the flip-flop. This is Naked Miso signing out.
No!
Wait, not Naked Miso.
If you like content like that, you might like the Miso Cordy stream. No, that wasn't me, Twitch intern. That was my friend Miso Cordy, my good internet friend, internet pal Miso Cordy, fellow Ultra Friend member. If she's raiding and running, I get it. We know how it is. I saw she was live. Dude, it's been months since Miso went back to the stream. She's I wouldn't even say detractor adjacent, but she did. We know of Miso. Her origin point stems from the Tevin streams. So she is, of course, aware of certain things, but not all the things. So don't go over there asking what DSP did on his Pokemon card unboxing stream. But you can go over there to enjoy her stream for a good time. Alright. I did say I would continue the gameplay here. We have a world and some change of Bomberman 2 left to go. Then that collection will be done, done. And I can hopefully get started on this DK64 overlay. So I hope you stick around. And if anyone for the Miso raid wants to stick around, I will be happy to keep you company. But don't let me keep any of you guys if you gotta skedaddle. Let me mute this. And then... yeah, we'll just turn that off. I still owe Gale of Darkness 2. I know, I haven't forgotten. It's about, like, what I feel like playing at that moment in time, and scheduling things. So you don't get any burnout. Great, let's go back here. That was fun. I very much enjoyed doing that. Let me swap back categories. Someone from Toka's chat that said I was in the wrong category while doing the react. I got so swept up in getting things set up, I forgot to swap categories. Yeah, anyway, we were doing Bomberman 2 NES. So, yeah, this is... I mean it, this one is the last one. I just got one world to play. This one's easier than all the other ones I played. It has no gimmicks attached to it. It's just 48 levels of nonsense. Only you had mods that could have switched to category for you. I literally just made Mr. Pun a mod. I crushed his gem because he wanted a blade. Yo, Dingus Faithful, Mr. Pun. So much more peaceful with my remote bombs. There we go, trap them there. Only I had more mods? Yeah, if only. Honestly, I want less mods. This is like a Kumite situation, right? Where, how can I criticize Taka for running a show where everyone in the chat was mods when I have, like, everyone here as a mod, you know? I guess it's just kind of what happens when... oh no, I blew up the power-up! It's kind of what happens when your pals are all DSP detractor content creators, and you want to, like, acknowledge their prestige by giving them the blade. No, I just gave them the blade because they're my friends. More details of Wolverine are out. There's a streamer mode that will turn off all the gore. That's for DSP. Think it's on the Rayman remake. Ooh! Having no online co-op and no crossplay, our collab opportunities are getting ruined day by day. That's unfortunate. I did not know that. So, who is this for exactly, Juzzy? I'm sure you know the details. So, they're redoing Legends, full remake from the ground up, but it's in 3D now. The art style is felted. The Origins levels that were in Legends are not going to be present. And the compensation for that is that they're remastering all of Origins, and it's going to come with the Legends remake. So you have a remaster of Origins where the art style is preserved, but Legends gets fully remade and its art style is ruined. I mean, I kind of already did Rayman 2. I'm still doing Rayman 1. I told Juzzy I would eventually do Rayman 3. The thing is, I already played Origins and Legends, but it just wasn't on stream. I guess, I would not be against the prospect of playing these two. Like, I basically am. I don't even know why, like, I'm hinting at it like I won't. I just want to see, how they ruin it. My toxic assumption is that we gotta play, for this for maybe, to get a new game. That's what the leaker said. The leaker who leaked it said, that Ubisoft was literally thinking that they were gonna, pull that shit. You gotta fund it or we're not gonna make another one. They did that with Chibi Robo. Remember Chibi Robo? They said if the weird side-scroller on 3DS didn't sell, Chibi Robo Ziplash, they said if it didn't sell, they would just not make anymore. And, you know, that one proceeded to not sell. It self-belted. And play to Origins gets the part where the lumps do the Chill Lotion song and stream after that. I do like that level. Went like glue doo doo yabba da doo boo glue boo 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 da da doo boo glue da doo boo glue boo boo da doo 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 boo doo doo gla gla goo ga wanna wani me doo ba doo, something like that. When are we gonna get the Black Pride Month Euphemism remake? Is gonna be disastrous enough? What? Oh, why do I don't need your explanation, I know what you mean. Resynced. Thank you for the clip, Juzzy. That's gonna be the next Dingus redeem on Juzzy's stream. Ooh, extra life. Why did the lives run away from you now? In the first world, on the bonus round, the extra lives ran right up to you. Like, what the fuck? Pissed me the fuck off. Five seconds. Can I get one more extra life? It's over. Toka disaster stream? What happened? What happened? 5-7? When Dingus streams Origins, you'll realize how accurate the singing was. The thing is, I played Origins once, years ago, before I started streaming. And I still remember the song. He didn't charge the Joy-Cons? Oh, brother. Me when I don't charge the Pro Controller? Me when I don't charge the DualSense? It's different when I do it, because I'm known for being a failure. It's okay when I do it. It's not hypocrisy. Oh my god. No, no, no. Bomb pass. Bomb pass is in this game? Oh my god, he's going so fast. There. Got it. Last level of this world, and then one more after that. Damn, I should have played this game first, before all those SNES ones. The fuck? He's exploding my bombs! Is it like a... Is there Japanese wordplay in the frog being the bomb character? Like, why does the frog explode? Like, what are the frogs for? Get it? Got the power up, so I just gotta head for the exit. Oh, there it is. Oh, but I still have enemies. I was about to say, finish the level without exploring even half of it, but not true. Yeah, overall, very grim state of play. Like, my god. When your top 3 announcement is like PS2 ports, oh my god, more PS2 ports. Like that's grim, buddy. Also, 1 game per month. What's going on with that? What happened to the game output? It used to be like 2 to 3 PS1, PS2, PS3, or PSP games a month. I saw 1 game announcement per month. Are they slowing down, bud? If you're playing Casino Zone, Song 2 on Genesis, your friend's dad will rat you the fuck out to your dad because you're supposed to be grounded from video games. Guys, we got back to the jail. He was trying to escape jail and just found himself back in the jail. That reminds me of the old saying, Jerky. If you're too sick for school, you're too sick for games. How did I take to the state of play, says Waffle. Mr. Waffle, I thought it was a solid 4 out of 10. I was reacting to it with Toka, and a good time was had by all. The actual presentation itself, nothing there for me, aside from a Rayman announcement, but it's a remake, and it looks kind of suspicious, and I'm afraid they're gonna fuck it up. And it's a remake of the latest game in the series, a full, from-the-ground-up remake of the latest game in the series. Makes no sense to me business-wise, because the game it's remaking is still good. It has a timeless art style. Everything else was just kind of, you know... not everything there was terrible, but also something that's, like, not for me. A lot of games that look alright, but just aren't for me. Like, I respect if people are into those games, but not for me. The year of disappointing, I'm taking it. Dude, we talked for an additional hour, me, Toka, and Tanvki, about the state of the industry, and how grim and morbid things are, and how people have just kind of accepted it rather than... People don't even get upset about it anymore. Even people like Synthetic Man, I know people, like, don't like him, but, like, even, like, people like him are just kind of, like... They're not even in a state of, like, getting emotional about it, they're just a state of just not caring, or they accept that things are just like this now. Grim. Absolutely grim. No Resident Evil announcement? Bitch, you just got one. (6-2) Bomberman 64. I want Bomberman Hero. So I can rage quit that game. And not finish it. No, I gotta go like on a Bomberman break after this. I tricked myself. Bomberwoman? Oh, wait, that was a bad idea. Shit. I need the balloon to fuck off. Get that? Yeah, that's more like it. Look at me go! No! I didn't think they were gonna go this way. I can't wait until they announce RE5 won't be getting a remake. The entire point of RE9 was to retcon 5 out of canon because it's problematic. Going to Africa and shit? You're right. I did have Bomb Pass. Don't worry, I still have 3 lives. This game is still easier than the other ones. The enemies don't make you want to kill yourself in this game. Damn, why does this guy get to have soft block pass? We still have the frags. There we go. Big ups lingering explosion hitbox. And these guys are gonna blow up the power up before I can get to it. RE5 is better than 4. Everything introduced in 4 was enhanced in 5. My impression was that Synthetic Man is now super wrecked because he has material for the next 4 months. He won't have the emotional pizzazz for it, though. He'll just say it sucks and he'll clock out. Oh, wait, no. You stay there. Damn. I think he has bigger bomb range than me. I'm running out of time. Are you serious? He's slacking. Why is the game getting hard? I got scared. Yeah, the frog enemies look cute. I don't think they appear in any other game. I was stalling too much. You gotta get in and get out with this shit. Okay, so they can pass through soft blocks, but they can't pass through bombs. Bombs can still block them. There we go. The Brog's death sprite is DK's surprised face? Is it? Alright, block the bear. That was DK's surprised face? What do you mean I have, like, the little dragons to fight? No, I mean, honestly, these guys aren't that bad. Oh god, I only have 60 seconds. Arizona Made Gamer! Thank you, Arizona Made Gamer. 3 months at Tier 1 for 3 months in total. Rayman hype on a 3rd month anniversary. Totes. Yeah. They're really making me play the entire Rayman series. There's nothing I can do. They want Rayman to be a top character again. That's what the leaker said. The guy who leaked this remake, they want to make Rayman a top character again for the company. Uphill battle. I don't think people really give a fuck about Rayman anymore. Wait. Well, welcome in, Arizona Gamer. Thank you for the re-up. Thank you, sir. Okay, trap him in here. And it's not like that. It's not like nobody likes Rayman. It's not like that. Like, people like Rayman. The issue is they spent so long not doing anything with him that you can't just like reintroduce some character that's been forgotten and expect him to like take off like that. You know what the sales projections are going to be, right? High expectations that they're not going to meet. Yeah, rabbits are dead. At least Origins isn't getting fucked with, it's just a remaster. I heard it's gonna have content from the handheld versions, whatever content was exclusive to Vita. That's cool. Rayman Origins was one of those games that was just kind of on everything. Even a shitty 3DS port, which is how I originally played the game, as a 3DS demo. Just the idea that you could port a game like that to 3DS. Look at this frog. Look at that frogga. Oh, is it it's only the deluxe that comes with the Origins remaster? Because I saw the listing for it and it said it was $1,200, which I think is because they have to list it for like legal reasons, but they don't want anyone buying it. So they're saying it's like only available through the deluxe edition. You could buy it on its own for $2,000, $1,200, whatever the price was, but like you're not supposed to. Someone will do that. Someone will waste $2,000 on Rayman Origins. Your dog just accidentally punched you in the balls. Are you gonna punch it back? Oh, don't do that to your dog. No! Never actually played Vita of Rayman games? Maybe I will play it. The only one is a port of Rayman Origins. Whoa! What is going on here? Look at this setup. Come on, man. What do we got going on here? Wait, that kind of worked. Bad RNG. Hey, Pancake Mix, you missed Not necessarily 5 hours of reacting, but a fun stream nevertheless. The game's getting too hard, guys. This is not enough time to... 2 minutes is not enough time to explore these levels. Speedrunner's about to prove me wrong and end my whole career. Okay, both editions come with it? Good. How much is it, if I may ask? Give me regular and deluxe edition prices if you're able to. Not to make you do any homework for me. I'm winning? Yeah, I got 5 more levels to go. $39 standard, deluxe is $49. Oh, that's good. At least it ain't no $70 bullshit. There's the power-up. Just money this time. Some kind of money creature. Yeah, it's a money creature. They also can't remake Code Veronica because of the line Claire says. No, they gotta remake Code Veronica and redeem Steve. People hate Steve so much, but he's like chud-coded. The fans gotta reclaim Steve. I say this as an outsider looking in, because that's one of the ones that I haven't played. Of the classic tank-controlled Resident Evils, that's one I still gotta get to at some point. But I have seen a playthrough via, this is how you don't play! And I think we need to reclaim Steve, and we need to reappropriate. Steve has been maligned by fans who simply don't understand him, and actually the entire time he was chud-coded. No, I don't mean like within the game jerky, I mean like within the eyes of the fans who don't like him. Welcome back, Lex. They simply did not understand Steve. Sometimes the fans just don't understand the Kino. Oh, I don't want to bomb the door. Even in the Dark Side Chronicles, that's the one that Unep and Seru played. One of the two they played together. Or no, I think they also played RE5 together. $30. Why are there so many enemies now? I'm not gonna make it, man. What the fuck? I'm gonna run out of life. Fuck this game, man. What the fuck? What the fuck, bitch? Bro, 10 seconds? Shut up. 2 seconds. They did not understand him, yeah. 6-5? Oh my god, the enemies are overlapping on top of each other. They spam so much, the enemies are overlapping on top of each other. No, sprite flickering. Okay, let me get those. Usually, like, the way I play through these stages is I hunt for the power-up, right? And then the enemies I run into, I just bomb on the way there, but I'm, like, hunting for the power-up. But I really should just be gunning directly for the enemies now, because they're not giving me enough time to clear these stages. It's the end of the game, so I get it. Okay, there's a power-up. I can focus on the enemies now. No! See that? The frog bombs the exit on purpose to spawn more coin enemies. Whoa! He's gonna do it again. Look at what he's doing. Alright, stay there. Fuck. Music is so good in this. It is, it is. Even on NES, Bomberman had beats for days. Please be the last one, please be the last one, please be the last one. Here we go. Claire hates femboys because she has trauma from Leon's rejection. Who did Leon marry? Guys, remember IGN held that poll? And everyone voted for the funny answer, so they had to say that the poll was hacked and trolls did it, and they gave all the votes to Ada. I thought I could get ahead of the bear. It's canon for Ada and Leon to hang out together. Ah, it's canon. No! Just kidding. This is a game where game over doesn't matter. See? I even keep all my bombs. In the later games, the game over would reset your power-ups, all of them, including bombs and bomb range. So, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Extended universe canon novels that Jill and Chris are together. Well, they've been together through thick and thin. It makes sense. I do like the ghost has a little silly party hat, but I don't like that he teleports around everywhere and makes me feel anxious. What the fuck? Fuck no, bro. She's a romantic. Oh, brother, where the fuck is the power-up? I still got more enemies? No! Well, there's the power-up. Start the Resident Evil? I did! Well, the ones I care about. I'm kind of a tank control boomer. I played RE1, 2, and 3 last year. RE1 I had played previously, 2 and 3 I had played for the first time. But yes, I did finish them. I did play the classic RE collection. I fucked the sewer box puzzle in RE2 4 times. Shut up. That's the enjoyment of the shit. You fucking watch it without being backseated. You guys are the crowd that, like, you hate going into a Dark Souls stream and you see, like, one Redditor, like, fucking backseating and, like, saying the recommended builds and shit. So I appreciate you not telling me what to do. With, like, for example, the Nemesis boss that took me, like, an hour, and then I crashed out and rage quit. Have I tried not dying? I'm learning. When Zero and Code Veronica. I need to get around to them, and I will. and I will. The thing is, Zero, I hear, is bad? Which one should I play first? What's the order? I would assume Code Veronica first, then Zero. Actually, I need to do the 1 remake as well. The Resi 1 remake I've not done. Zero isn't bad. Are you listening to Dave again, Dinga? Yeah, he is the last person I saw who played it. Zero's not bad, just implemented bad. Well, you're biased. You're like the worst person to ask for that. But Veronica X is worse than Zero? No! Oh, I need 1 life, come on. It'll happen. See, the thing is, I gotta do those games. I also want to do Resident Evil Survivor, the first-person one. I need to do Dino Crisis 2. I want to do the Silent Hill series on stream. These are all, like, pie-in-the-sky stuff. Thing is, I can say that I want to do it, but I kind of also don't want to say that I want to do it, because that you'll get into the thinking that I will do it soon. You know me. I take like 3 years to start playing Fire Emblem. Nobody say anything. You guys are very mature for not saying anything during that loading screen. Oh, that's bad. This is already very annoying. Oh, brother. What are we doing here? I didn't want to bomb the door. Zero had its bad moments, but I still like it. I want to say Dingus versus the Frogas. RE0's on the top for the most disliked RE games, right under Gaiden Survival Unit? Survival Unit? Which one is that one? I know there was one called, like, Umbrella Corps that nobody liked. You don't mean that one, right? It's like one that was, like, Operation Raccoon City. I also heard was pretty bad. Oh, the gacha game. You're counting the gacha game? Gotcha! There's the exit. Alex Valle loves Umbrella Corps. Who do I know that name from? Oh, FGC guy, right? Hey Zelda, how was the state of play? 4 out of 10 if I'm being charitable. I watched it with Toka. It was a nice collab of the century. But he kind of had the same opinion as me. It was pretty grim. What did you think of the God of War reveal? Aren't you ready for woke Mom of Woke? Here's the thing. As far as wokeness goes, and I mentioned it during the collab, that was pretty much as woke as it got during the presentation. We're seeing like not necessarily a pendulum swing, but a dialing back of what companies think they're able to get away with. As far as like messaging and themes go. Yeah, play NES Bomberman. I'm almost done with it actually. I've been playing it not all day, but some of the day. And I gotta go. I gotta run. I didn't find the power up. No! Help! Yes, I am quoting Phil for that. And yes, I did mean to do that. Ah, 6-8. Nobody talked about the previous level's name. Good. Last level. No boss fights. This does not have any boss fights. It's just a regular style Bomberman, adventure. Basically the NES Bomberman, but with prettier graphics. Basically a remake, maybe? It's got some stuff the original game didn't have. More enemies, way more power-ups. Oh, he blew up the fire power up there. But it is kind of the same format as the original NES Bomberman, just with some few tweaks, a few extra steps here and there. the Bomberman games start going harder with the TurboGrafx games, the Super NES games. But it is nice to enjoy like a more classical experience, I suppose. Even if it ultimately doesn't do too much different from what I had played before. And it's kind of like I was saying earlier, you play one Bomberman game, you play them all, unless you're a super fan of the series. Dialing down on woke is like deciding to stop fucking the corpse. Deciding to stop fucking the corpse that's on fire? Gravity Circuit is free on Steam. Decent Mega Man clone. I heard, yeah, lots of people have been telling me. I think you're the third or fourth person that's told now. I'll look into it. It's free because the sequel's out. Starman, that was a rough presentation. I know you popped in while I was on the call with the people. No, I don't disagree with you. That was pretty bad. I like how we're remaking the latest Rayman game, when all anyone's been asking for is a actual new Rayman game. And I'm out of time because this level is too fucking long! Aaron. Game over on the final stage of the game. It doesn't matter, Sean! Yeah, the exit was right there. I didn't have all the enemies defeated. I couldn't exit. So anything was lame and gay, it was. My only baby game is an announcement for a remake of a game I've already played. Is Rinny excited for God of War? Yes, Rinny is secretly woke. Rinny is woke 2.0. Did you like the 20 minutes of gameplay? I tried to sweep for it and say, maybe, I don't remember, maybe they said 20 minutes of footage. Uninterrupted footage. They meant gameplay so far as, like, you know, footage rendered in the game, gameplay, like not pre-rendered trailer cut footage. Goddess of War, God of Woke. No, it's Mom of Woke. The god of yellow paint? Female Kratos? No, it's his wife. You play as his wife in the new one. The wife is on the cover. Kratos is not on the cover. You might not even play as Kratos. Girl of War. Girl of Worl. And then you just put Becky there and Amberlynn. My Amberlynn lore is so outdated. I'm still referencing Becky in the Big 2-6. So what I got from that is, so they confirm in the newer games, I haven't played them, and you're not gonna make me play them, but they say in the newer games that it's a mixture of different mythologies coming together. So she's in the equivalent of the afterlife for all these mythologies because she died, and is she gonna like revive herself or come back or something? Why is the wisdom cube in the game? Fighting her way out of hell? Like, isn't that just the premise of Doom? It might be good, but it won't be. I really mean what I said, too, about the insincerity thing. Games are too afraid to take themselves seriously anymore. They can't commit to a premise. I don't mean to say, don't get it twisted. I don't mean to say that we can't have silly games, but when you have a premise, and so much of the dialogue is rooted in jokes and fourth wall references, lampooning the premise and how it's so outlandish and ridiculous, it always comes off to me like you're scared. You're scared of your own, like, of your own creation. I'm not gonna make it. No, 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 no. Zero seconds to go. So yeah, here it is. So we caught the bank robber, Black Bomberman, as White Bomberman. We caught the black one. He's gonna give up the money? And then he does the Dr. Wowie. Yay! So yeah, I do want to rewind. Rare moment of me using the rewind feature. I just want to get a zoom in. Because this could be an emote. Emote? Emote? Tell Saru, emote? Emote? So yeah, Bomberman 2 on the NES, what can you say? One person programmed the entire game. It's one of those. One woman made all the cutesy graphics. One guy designed the game. The design was Bomberman NES original, but it looks prettier. One person made the music. 2 people programmed the sound effects, and that's it. And we had a producer. Special thanks to Naga-chan? Wait, oh, secret, wait, oh, secret password. Stop. Def Gab, etc. And that's it. That's the credits of the game. Wait, did you say that? Wait, the D comes before the C? I just gotta make sure. PC, Def, Gab, etc. Okay, no, I typed it right. Let's check the battle mode, check the secret password, see what we got. That's it. That was actually the final game of the collection. That was kind of like a victory lap. Victory lap game. It was so easy. So yeah, that's it. This one is permanently off the conveyor belt now. Sorry it took so long. So many other games got in the way, you guys. Here's the intro if you missed it. So the Black Bomberman robs the bank, steals the money, plants it there to frame the white one, and the cops come and take White Bomberman away. Yeah, it was kind of a different time. Based on a true story. Let's check out these supplementary modes. What do we got here? Oh, for local play? Can you do Retardy? No Retardy on the NES version? Well, let's check out the password. Like these punchy sound effects. Bum, 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 bum. Sound room! It was like, what, 10 songs in this game? 11. I can't believe renowned Gex streamer, Bomberman streamer, Swollen No _ Dingus is refusing to play both games. Oh, here's the theme. Dude, it really was just only 3 themes for the levels. That one. That one. That one. That's it. 3 themes for all 48 levels in the game. This is the intro for each world cutscene. A? Oh, this is probably for battle mode. Battle mode stuff. Yeah, this is probably battle mode victory music. This one. Kino sound effect. PCM. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. Oh, it's all the instruments? Ah, okay. Well, I don't think I can exit out of that. Let's do this. I do want to see what the battle mode is like. So what I'm gonna do is... Can I do this? We'll do... Let's take a Joy-Con out. But he's the red one? Well, it's the original battle map. No settings whatsoever. So, yeah. And I assume battle mode is for up to 4 players if you had the... What do they call it? The multi-tap? No, that's what they call it on PlayStation. NES had, like, the NES Advantage? The thing you could hook multiple players up to. Up to 4 players, I imagine. Look at me, now I'm the other one! Whee! Oh, I died. Yeah, just fights it to death. Kind of just like the core Bomberman experience. Let's see what the victory screen looks like. I'll just self-felt 3 times after this. I wish I had this many friends who want to play this game device. I always wanted a multi-tap for my PS1 as a kid. So I could play like Crash Team Racing and Crash Bash. God forbid I play Crash Bash with anybody else. But then, I never got it. But imagine if I did. Who would I have to play it with? What was the advantage on the NES? You getting your ass kicked by 2 other people? But am I even thinking of the right one? NES Advantage. Oh no, that was the joystick. I'm thinking of the thing that worked as the multi-tap for that system. Bomberman II. NES. Oh my god, look at this! 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 The 4-score, that's what it is. The NES 4-score or the NES Satellite is the multi-tab equivalent for the NES. Bomberman 2 only allows up to 3 players. Oh. No, not up to 4. Do we make it a sticker, guys? Is that a sticker? Let's make it a sticker. This one and Black Bomberman Kneeling. Those would make great stickers, TBH. And just get taken back to the title screen. Let me put this Joy-Con back. That was an enjoyable little side romp. Yeah, Shomek. At the radio. Why doesn't it have... It doesn't have music from the NES games. Though I guess, you know, the one we just played had an in-game sound test. Then, of course, the gallery. I already showed a lot of these off. Really cool when you get, like, compilations like this, and you get all the behind-the-scenes shit. A lot of stuff that, like, a lot of this stuff probably hasn't been shown off before, you know? Well, stuff like this. Like, I miss when Bomberman's art style was like this. We used to live in a society, chat. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy to hell. What were they thinking? Just things from Halcyon days. Whenever these retro whatever collections come out, I'm usually more excited for stuff like this than, you know, actual emulated versions of the game that I could already play on my computer. This is the stuff. This almost covers the cost of admission, you know? The hand-holding kills it for me. Watch one streamer fight a grass boss. The lady was literally hand-holding Kratos through the fight like a parent. I fucking hate it. And you know what? Now the ribbons in the cube are gonna do that for your Lady Kratos in the new game. Look at this shit. Little strategies from the master. Just trap your friend, bro. Cube is my homie. Maybe if we were an Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it from me. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna work on the DK64 overlay and prep for tomorrow and everything else that I got going on later in the week as the Gamer Showcases continue. Summer Games Fest on Friday, an Xbox Showcase on Sunday, perhaps even a Nintendo Direct. I hope so. I'll wake up on Thursday if I have to. Saru is gonna raid me? He can do that. He can do that. I'll just raid off and raid someone else. Well, I'm gonna raid Toka is what I'm gonna do. Because he's still live. What is he doing? What is he currently playing? Stalker, that's what he is. He's playing Stalker. Do I recommend this collection? What was the price point I paid? I think I paid 20. Yes, I guess. If for some reason you want to play Bomberman games. Maybe wait for a sale. Thank you, Zelda. I'm gonna send you off to Toka. The guy was just on the call with one of the two guys. He's still alive. And we owe it to him for being such a good sport, taking my razzing at face value, and pushing me back on some of it, and being a good sport all around for the collab. And I believe we'll be talking to him Friday again, so if you liked him, if you enjoyed his company, please give him a chance when I send you over there. He's been such a swell fellow to me in the very short amount of time that I've known him. All around good fella. One of the nicest people I've met as of late. You wish every day you could have a friend as good as that, right? Pablo, take it away. It's nice to rest your eyes. Thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Thank you for spending your afternoon with me when you could have literally spent it with anybody else. I apologize that this stream is not going to midnight. I apologize that I can't show you the daily wrap. But I'm doing this for you. You wanted this. You wanna see me play DK64, right? You wanna see it, right? Well, I gotta make a little overlay. Tomorrow's stream, 7 p.m. Dingus time. That would be the boot up window. That'll be when the game goes live, and I will start playing from then onward and see how far I can get. Can't stream until 5 a.m. Not tonight. But I'm gonna open the stuff. We do have some stuff to read off, and then I will send you off. Please don't click off. Don't click that X. Don't leave. Give Toka your time of day because he was so gracious to give us his time of day. And let me open this. Thank you to Arizona Made Gamer. Re-up tier 1 for 3 months. Miso Corn, thank you for the raid with the party 14. Love Cow Media, Hate Army, tier 1 for 14 months in a row, 20 months total. Dogs playing 9 gifted, going to Mog, Nice Try, Buttercup Bandito, Sunlight Seeker, Venol Riff, Yelen's Boobas, Me Name is Chef, Ostrava, VT, and Sebla. Nagalfar, thank you for the follow. Nanomo, thank you for the follow. Sebla, thank you for the follow. Great stream, Dingus. Thank you, Trusty Funky. I wish I could spend the rest of my existence here with you, but I cannot. There are many places for you to go to. Tevin is on BRB, but not playing any videos. Oh well, like, wait for the night stream, I guess, and he'll come back. even more reason for you to say hello to Toko-chan. Bye-bye, adios, and maybe time we'll see you when we see it. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Tomorrow is never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last, so be good to your fellow dingus. You know, always stay swollen, never stirred. Be well, and be swell. Highly gay stream, thank you, I enjoyed it. You know what, that's the raid message. If we all die before we play DK64, I promise you I will haunt you in hell. I will play it tomorrow. If you're not here tomorrow, I'm fucking shooting you. Alright? Get it? Alright, Toka's playing Stalker. So yeah, be nice to him, because he was so nice to us. Stalker Kala Pripyat, I cannot pronounce that. But at least post the raid message if you're gonna take off. He was nice enough to give us his time. At least post a raid message and wish him a good time. Follow him if you haven't already. Very chill place to be. Bye-bye. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow.